It's been 72 years. Wait, why is there no pineapple on pizza though? There might be pineapple on this planet. Look, we're in the pizza systems too, so it's like we're in pizza 1 at the moment, and yes, I'm aware that that's not what it actually says, don't worry. We've got pizza 4, pizza 6, pizza 3, pizza 5, pizza 2, pizza 7. I had to think about that for a second. That's a gas giant, so we can't land there. Gas giant. It's a moon that's rocky. Do we have anything that's like this? Oh wait, that's where we are at the moment, I think.
As if I weren't scared enough of you already. I find out that you know how to throw an axe. Why am I not surprised?
For less than 24 hours.
Not like this.
Hey Paloma, what's up? Nice to see you, dude. And yes, that is apparently a hidden skill that I now know that I have. It is no longer hidden. It was a hidden skill. It's really fun though. I want to go back. I really want to go back.
Well, chat, just resubscribed for another 6
and now
months
you are
at
stuck
tier 3.
here.
Will Ali give me any tier 3 respect during that time?
No.
Hell, will she even give me any tier 3 respect? Probably not. Hell, I probably won't even get the Huggy mode. Oh well, what can you?
What can you?
Cannot
the
do
eternal
much
question.
More since 6 months is the max you can sub, and tier 3 is
that
the
is
max.
True.
Always no respect. Hi Ali, how are you?
Hi
Cheer
Jerry,
100.
I'm good. I threw axes yesterday. It was really fun, and I'd like to do it again. I'd like to throw more axes, please. I had to figure out a time to go back. Hang on. I'm like 2 seconds away from sneezing again. Hold that thought. Why won't the sneeze let me sneeze? I need to sneeze. Maybe if I axe them nicely, the axe place. Or the sneeze. I'll axe the sneeze nicely. And let's sit here for a minute. Let's go here. Bless you. I didn't even sneeze. It was like right on the edge and I didn't sneeze. Let's actually go here for half a second. Let's go here for half a second. We'll go back into the game for half a second. We'll go here for half a second. I pressed the wrong button for half a second. I was gonna go here. I'm gonna go audio. And then we're gonna get some music back, baby. Space music. I kind of want to check out another pizza system planet. Because we can't be on this planet during the day. I really like that fanfare. And I really like taking off like that too. The salami system. There might be a salami system. This seems slightly dangerous. Being in an asteroid field like this seems, or it's not even an asteroid field. Isn't this just like... You know what? I'm just going to say it's an asteroid field. This seems kind of dangerous for our ship though. I'm going to just point us in this direction momentarily and get our speed down to nothing. We have our in takeoff song. Is that just the lo-fi? Or is it the me kind of needing to sneeze song? Because that's also something that exists. We can't go around the other side. Alright, what seems like a fun place to explore? There is... Why does that look like there's a ... there? Ah! There's an abandoned weapons station. Do you guys want to go to an abandoned weapons station? I like the idea of this. Let's go here. Let's exactly go there. When we take off in our ship, we have our own takeoff song. What's the takeoff song? Urgent. Wait. Was that where it wanted us to go? Hang on. Hold up. That was in the pizza system. I'm just not sure if that was a mission or whether that was just like a... There's nothing there. Let's have a look. Missions. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Captain at Pizza. We've already done that. That must have been something that just popped up from us being in orbit over this moon, yeah? Distress call. They ran out of cheese. I think I've actually run out of cheese too. It's honestly a little bit sad. Can we go further in here? Hang on. I'm gonna go exit. Go here. Because there are 2 places on this moon. There's an abandoned weapon station and there's an industrial outpost. Kind of want to go here. Let's land over here and see what's out there. Back with that quesadilla. Oh, I'm so jealous, bad kid. So jealous of the quesadilla. Now, why are the abandoned stations never actually abandoned? Tell me about it. Ooh. I really hope we don't immediately get irradiated again, though. Ah, it's an ecliptic again. Also, this is, or these are the groups where we, I feel like we're getting irradiated. These are the guys who got the suit from. Can I get you? No? Okay, he's running away. We need to be here, but we need to be here during the night so we don't have to deal with the sun slowly but surely destroying us. Yeah, this is abandoned. What are you guys? What are you? Are they creatures? I can't. What is that? You guys can see that, right? What is that? I don't have a scope, but there's something moving out there, and I want to go see what it is. I want to go see what it is. It's a large alien. It looks it. I want to go... Wait, can I... Ah! No, we're okay. We're okay. Let's go see the alien. Yeah, space whale. Okay. Are we gonna be over encumbered though really quickly? What's our carrying capacity looking like? 122 of 140. Perfect. What are these guys? I want to go and survey the planet. I want to make friends. Where did he go? He was out here. I just can't see him now. Hello? Space Brontosaurus? Hello? A xenomorph? That'd be terrifying. There was just a xenomorph out here. These things look like kites though. I can go photo mode. I can go cheat mode. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Alright, they look kind of cool. I do appear to be detected, however. Burbs in space. Burbs? Hunting cage brain. What are you? You look cool. Can we be friends? Please don't eat me. You look like you have spiky teeth. You gonna eat me? Don't eat me. 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 I said don't eat me. Okay, don't eat me. Don't eat me. Oh no. Oh, the gravity. I should probably heal. Yeah, Curiosity did what again? Furthered science? Curiosity furthered science is what Curiosity did. I should have got that jump trait. Wait, you mean like this one? This jump trait? Like doing this? Hey Echo, what's up? Oh, frame rate? I haven't actually checked. I know I can bring up an overlay, but I haven't done it while I've been streaming, and I haven't gone into Starfield while I haven't been streaming yet. Still need to check it out maybe this weekend. But it's been running incredibly smoothly for me. Okay, spacesuit we don't need. Helmet. We don't have their space helmets. Maybe that's important. I gotta scan this guy again? Hey Ken, what's up? Oh, once you take off again, you'll hear the music? That's what I was referring to. Oh yeah, like the... That thing looks so cool. Like the fanfare? Like the Starfield fanfare? Because I do really like that. Oh, I like the lack of gravity on this. Well, not the lack of gravity, the less than Earth gravity on this. Alright, I'm just gonna scan you real fast. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Real fast, just gonna scan you. Scan. Scan, scan. I can't scan you. I'm gonna scan this. And then I will destroy you. But only if I can run away and destroy you. Okay, hang on. Hold up, hold up. This one is probably better. Okay, that didn't work. Danger. Danger, yes, I do sense the imminent danger. However, I do sense the danger. I'm just gonna go back over here. Oh, maybe it's maybe that's the jetpack. Can he get in here? Or is he just gonna run around? Because I'm just gonna get him from a distance then. Bam, bam, bam. Come back here. I can't see your health, but I know it isn't good. It'll do. It's okay. It's well and truly behind me. It's like this much. Out of this much. It's like maybe a third. Just over a third of our health, but we're fine.
A weasel invites his friend, the rat, over and asks if he'd like a drink. Sure, says the rat. Do you have any soda? Coke, Pepsi, anything like that?
I like soda.
The weasel
and
looks confused and asks his friend, you call that soda? Yeah, says the rat. Why? What do you call it? Pop, goes the weasel.
That's terrible. That is terrible. Hey, Cheese, what's up? Good to see you. And Naeem, hello! Hi, thank you for the raid. How is stream? I'm attempting to scan an angry boy and not get eaten by said angry boy. Okay. Temperament is fearless. Why are these guys fearless? I'll give him something to fear. Okay, never mind. I have no ammo. Okay, now I'm gonna give him something to fear. I'll give him something to fear. I'll give you something to fear. Okay, I should probably do this. If he's got like a cage brain. You need to get your resources if you have resources. Mr. Valak, what's up? And yes, 60 months is almost us in years. We are elderly individuals now. At least my joints make me think that. Thanks for the 60 months, dude. This guy's not so bad. I feel a little bit bad doing this though. 25 experience. Alright, now we can actually appreciate him. That seems like a very bad design choice. Having your brain in a cage like that seems like a very poor design choice. Oh, what can I get from you? Antimicrobial and toxin. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. This guy looks pretty cool. He detects me from beyond death. I wonder if I can drag him back to the ship. Am I allowed to drag him? The item is too heavy to carry. Dang it. I was hoping that was going to work. Oh well. The cage helps save on air conditioning. I mean, that is a very practical usage then. We can appreciate him now that he is no longer in the land of the living. Precisely. That thing. It even said he was fearless. He feared nothing, so I had to give him something to fear. And that something was us. and I still don't think he fears us, but maybe it's getting closer. The brain is air cooled. Maybe it should be a liquid cooled brain. Toxin. Who's fighting? Is there another ship there? Or is that not a ship? That looks like a ship. Is that a ship? Oh, they're fighting the cage brain, okay. I lured it in there. I am not a menace to wildlife. I am a friend to wildlife. I'm a druid. In Baldur's Gate, that's basically like wildlife itself, okay? He's having a time. I think he just ragdolled. Oh, robots? Man. Okay, they didn't even bother to look to see where that was coming from. Owlbear form is goated. I can't transform into an owlbear. I can transform into a slightly larger than normal wolf, though. I mean, that's pretty good. And a regular sized cat. And an upsettingly large spider. And a very large badger too, actually, come to think of it. So yeah, I've got some options, but owlbear is not one of them yet. Oh, you guys are playing Final Fantasy? How was it? Are we talking like the OG? That looks like the OG 7, yeah? Is that what you've been streaming, Night? I need to go and reprogram their robots, because I feel like the robots would be much better suited on our side here. Besiege the mirror. Wait, why am I beseeching a mirror? Oh, they're the cards. Dude, nice. Besiege the mirror and anime art ristic study. Cool. The anime artwork in Wild Soul Terrain is gorgeous, by the way. So I can't wait to see what we open. We're not looking that good in terms of health. I should probably fix that. There we go, it's a bit better. Ah, first playthrough, dude, nice. OG, no spoilers, nice. Yeah, no spoilers for me either. I still have to play the OG. I've only played the remake and finished the remake, and that's it so far. Alright, I'm just gonna go and run up here. No, my low gravity. Oh yeah, jetpack. Boost pack coming in clutch, love it. Where's this guy at? There's one dude up here. Wait, oh, there he is. I should probably also heal again. How do I do that again this one? Do I like Starfield better than Fallout? Dang it. Starfield feels a little bit like Fallout, just on a much larger scale. That is the... Oh, it's quick saved us here. Okay. Alright, I'll heal first. Yeah, Starfield feels very similar to Fallout, honestly. Just on a galactic scale rather than, just go on a heal. Just on a single planet. So it kind of feels like an extension of the same idea, with more, or an evolution of the same idea, should I say. Yeah, it feels a lot like Fallout. This is very Fallout. This was my Fallout experience, honestly. Yeah, it's VATS-less Fallout, it is. I do like VATS. VATS is great. It doesn't feel exactly the same, like it's not just like they've taken Fallout and put it in space. It feels like its own thing, but in terms of comparisons, or for comparison's sake,
yeah.
Ali.
I am in academic hell.
Yes?
I hate math and I have to take a statistics course. Today I am learning how to construct a frequency distribution, including limits, midpoints, relative frequencies, and boundaries. Also how to construct frequency histograms, frequency polygons, relative frequency histograms, and dojo. I feel like
I'm missing most of those.
This is so boring, cheer 100.
That sounds very exciting. Like, really compelling, very exciting stuff is what I'm hearing. Oh no, we don't have any ammo for that. Dang it. Paloma, thank you for the bits, dude. I hope the mass is going well, though. Even though you don't exactly enjoy it. Hope it's going well. Okay, are we out of ammo completely? Alright. Okay, I might have to reassess our position here. You guys can't see. Oh, there you go. No ammo, no ammo, no ammo, no ammo. Med packs. I have a rescue axe. The enemies, generally speaking, aren't spongy, no. Or at least not in my experience. Here, these guys are leveled quite a bit higher than us at the moment, and we don't really have high-tiered gear, which is why they're
really,
taking
Bethesda's
a bunch of
Fallout
shots.
isn't real. Fallout is pretty much Elder Scroll post-apocalyptic it, so it wouldn't be accurate to call this space Fallout. More like Elder Space Scrolls.
Nah, it doesn't feel like Elder Scrolls though. It feels like Fallout. Yeah, melee only run. I feel like that's the way that we're going at the moment. Although I am qualified to use an axe now. I know how to throw this thing. At least IRL, I know how to throw that thing now. Do we have any other weapons that we can switch out to that we actually have ammo for? Yes, we do. Hello, incendiary side star. Don't mind if I do. If I just favor you. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna put you there. Alright, that's the wrong one. Let's see how this goes. I have a couple of shots with this. We're looking good, guys. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Elder Space out. Also accurate. I don't like that these guys have robots on their side though. Make them count. I have 120 rounds for this. 120, so it's better than nothing. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone used incendiary rounds on you. Sure would be a shame. Oh wait, he's a contractor. Am I not supposed to take him out? Oh no, I am. I use a 120. I have used like half of that. Taking that one guy out. Okay. I'm still making him count though. 30 experience is 30 experience. Exactly. Hey bunny, what's up? Welcome. Maybe you're mad. Wait, they're mad you're wearing their armor? I mean, I can make it better for them if they want. I mean, I could just go like this and... It's not actually better, it's worse. Or at least it's better in some respects, worse in others, but I like the look of this one better. Can I dual wield axes? I don't think I can. I think I can only use one at a time. Alright, what was our other weapon that actually had rounds? This one has 42. Ah! Hello, arc welder. Yeah, right. I feel like I should put you, like, over... Where would this make sense? That'll make sense, like, over there, right? While I'm here, I feel like I should probably change the positioning of this one. We're gonna put this over here. We're also gonna put incendiary boy right here. And this one can go up there. Alright, anything else we have rounds for? We have rounds for this. I can go over here, I guess. Alright. We're gonna burn through all of our rounds. Just you watch. What other space games do I play? Pretty much anything I can in space. I like space. Space is fun. I can't think of the last space game we really played though. Before this one. I don't know what that was, but I took it anyway. I will always jump at the chance to play space games, especially RPGs in space, because I am a big space nerd. I even have a Lego spaceship over there. It's the NASA Discovery, all built sitting on the spare bed over there. I just need a space for it properly. It even has a stand, I just don't have anywhere for it to display it. But yeah, bit of a space nerd. Oh, Alien Isolation's great. I loved that. Yeah, that was brilliant. I wonder if these guys will just break for long enough to allow me to pick their lock. Not this one. Alright. What about the next one? Oh, no, not that. Maybe that one? Thank you for the honk. If that... Not that one. Alright. So it's not that one there. Is it like that one? Nope. Is it that one there? No. No, it is not, which means we're gonna have to use... We're gonna have to use these guys. The 3 of these in the first step. Is that gonna be too much? Maybe like this one? No. Have I messed this up? I might have already messed this up. Big brain. Big brain plays. Biggest brain plays. Clearly not here though. Use explosives. I have to... I'm gonna undo that. I have to use it. Digipaint undo. Alright, so... This one, not gonna fly for the first step. This one, also maybe not gonna... Oh, might fly there. No. Because we don't have one that is... Oh, yes we do. No, we don't. Never mind. What about the first one? Alright, so here... No, it's not gonna work. It's like we either need to use 3 of the 2-step ones or 2 of the 3-step ones. If we go like... Okay, so that fits there. That fits there. Alright, this one fits here. This one fits there. It also fits here. And this one fits... No. No. Looks like you're in so much pain when you're thinking. Yeah, it's honestly a very taxing experience for me. Don't use the old brain very often, so when I do, it takes a lot of brain power, honestly. It really does. Nope. Maybe... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's how I do it. Cool. Nailed it. I have a picture of your thinking face in Discord, just for the record. I am glad that you enjoy my thinking face. Oh, you don't use all of them in advance. Okay, yeah, I get it, I get it, I get it. Cool. Nailed it. Took me a while. I don't think these guys are maintaining control. Hello, defense manual. Slightly increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armament guns. Cool. Yeah, I will take that, thank you. A dark can of lager, apparently. When she was lockpicking, wait, do I need to go to Discord and see what this looks like? I had to use my brain, okay? It's a Saturday, my brain usually has a day off on Saturday, alright? Alright, that's how this works. Hello, Coach Gun. Hello, Coach Gun ammo. Magnet. And a wrench. Oh, hello. I also need a medic, clearly. Well, is there a new GIF? Is it a GIF, not just a picture? I mean, I guess GIFs are just strings of pictures, but still. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It is not a Monday. You guys can't try and do that to me. Hey, Komodo, how's it going too? Oh, it's a picture? Okay, got it. I'll take that. We're gonna be over encumbered soon. I can feel it. Can feel it in my bones, man. Just a picture is still funny though. Okay, alright, hold up. I'm gonna steal this plant. I think I heard a robot. I think I heard a robot. Let me go have a look at it. Let me go have a look. Alright. Her face looks just like this. Like that? That exact emote is how my face looks when I'm trying to think. Alright, whereabouts is it? Discord? Thinking is pain. I was like that. Looks like me trying to read stuff without my glasses. It was me trying to think like half a dozen steps ahead, dude. Have you guys done anything else? No, I think we're good. It is taxing to think like half a dozen steps ahead, which is why I think I would suck at chess. I would really... Oh, hello. I would have a very hard time playing chess, I think, because you have to think so far ahead, like a dozen moves ahead. And like with... Ooh. I think we just got a whole bunch... hello, frag grenade. Hello, ant. Hello, a bunch of helium for some reason. You have to think, like, not only a couple moves ahead, but all of the potential permutations of all the different moves. Like, you have to think of all the different possible outcomes. And I don't think I would have the mental capacity to do that. Oh, chunks. Meal pack, sushi, love it. Hello, computer. Sales, outgoing correspondence with customers and contractors. Weapon shipment. Mr. Carlyle, I'm happy to hear you're satisfied with the shipment of weapons. I'm elated to know that you're interested in buying more. That would explain why there are weapons here. It'll be the same price if you'd like the same quantity as last time. If you'd like more, feel free to make an offer. We will discuss it and have a decision for you quickly. Again, how you plan to use the weapons is completely your business. Do not share any information regarding the use of these weapons with us. Regards, Dawson. I'm not a smuggler, but I feel like I'm taking weapons that were smuggled. Technology, order, follow-up. Miss Song, we've discussed your offer. Unfortunately, we do not find it satisfactory. Please understand that these types of transactions are inherently risky for us. We need a more substantial offer if we're going to do business. If you'd like to make another offer, just let us know. Best, Dawson. How many hours? About 14, I think. Not a huge number. I think we're technically still in the tutorial section of the game. It's just that I went away from the main mission and, yeah, we're like 14 and a half hours in. I went away from the main mission quest lines and we just started exploring and we're on a weapons base now. And apparently these guys are bad news. Apparently our friends here don't seem to like the fauna here at all. We went exploring, so yeah, we haven't actually made it that far into the main story yet. Hey Thug, what's up? Is your brain hurting? Pop a Mentats and cure all that ails you. I still have to finish Fallout 4 actually. I love that game too. Med packs, we are going to go through so many of those here. Goodbye, Ecliptic, thank you. Credits, thank you. Grendel, we don't need. Space Trucker Flannel, we do need. That is fashion, my friend. We need fashion. Are there any other enemies here? Oh, we are actually. Yeah, that's right. We're in combat, aren't we? Whoops. I don't recall this mission from Cyberpunk. Dude, I'm so excited for the DLC, and that's less than a month away now. I still have to decide whether we're going to play that on PC or whether we're going to continue it on Series X, and I haven't gotten that far yet. I haven't figured that much out yet. Alias, yeah, these guys are bad guys though. These guys are bad smugglers who didn't even want to hear me out. I wanted to speak with them and they wanted nothing to do with me. Hang on, we should actually check the other side of this facility first. We got the magazine in the office, but we didn't check over here, and considering this is a weapons facility, I'm waiting to see the weapons. You think PC, Jerry? I wonder how far I could push the game while we were streaming if I'm playing on PC. Like, I'm wondering just what I could set it at, considering that there are a whole bunch of different ray tracing options in Cyberpunk, including the ray tracing options that are only supposed to be usable on the 40 series cards, which apparently I think you can use on 30 series cards to some success. Yeah, I wonder how far I could push the system this time. Unwilling to speak with you. We know that they are smuggling bad... Yeah, exactly, they are smuggling bad manners. They are. Where are we being shot from, too? Okay, we did actually end up getting some... Oh, we got a lot more ammo for that. Cool. I like our incendiary gun, though. That's... Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh wait, that wasn't bad at all. I thought he was going to be much tougher than that. He was not tough. Oh, there's another guy. Hello, Robot Model A. We could have been good friends. We are not, though.
Registered.
Yeah, where's Vasco? I think I left him back at the lodge, so it's just been us. I should probably go and get him, but we were out exploring and I got distracted, and yeah, so we haven't been back to get him yet. Cartridge, comm relay, alright. I mean, thankfully we parked pretty close to here. Reactive gauge. Door? Oh, that's just outside, okay. Wait, you didn't like Preston? Really, Mal? Right after we got to Sanctuary? I'm glad you're here. Settlement needs your help. I know that so many people made jokes about that because that was just like the recurring quest, right? And like, I get it. It would never go away. It would always give you something to do. Preston was always there to keep you occupied and keep your brain thinking, right? He'd always give you a task to do that needed doing. I kind of liked him though, and I would go and help the settlements. Wasn't his fault that the settlements needed our help. He was just the messenger. It was a bug? I don't think Preston was a bug because I'm pretty sure those missions were designed to be unending. I'm pretty sure that they were supposed to just be repeated quests so that you would have things to do if you wanted to. It took me a while to figure that out, but I got there in the end. I liked him though. I thought it was kind of endearing. NPC man started, I think. Wait, what was the NPC man? Something about NPC man. Unless you choose Institute. I cannot remember that far into Fallout 4. Also, no spoilers for Fallout. What are you? Floor man! It's okay, I put him out of his misery. He was stuck in the ground. No, he was a floor man. He was stuck in the floor. He had become one with the ground and it was a painful existence, okay? I was helping him. Yeah, okay, it was way later. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, no spoilers for Fallout 4 because I still have to finish it. Big surprise. Oh, hello. I need to... I don't know if this is actually gonna do enough damage, really. Let's try the arc welder. We haven't tried this. What does the arc welder do? Welds arcs. Consider yourself welded. Where are you hiding? Hello, I'm here to check on your weldness. In a nuclear wasteland, I can't believe you would spoil such an integral part of the game like that, Johnny. I thought we were friends. I thought we had an understanding. Do you think I could take their ship? I just had a thought there's a ship there. Do you think I could take it? Hey, Mana, how's it going? And Boom, welcome to. And Haj, how's it going too? Hello. Hi. Weapon case. Now we're now we're talking. Yep. I mean, I could attack someone with a staple gun. Sure. Cred stick. Where is this guy though? I can see him on the radar. He's in the stairwell below us, I think. I think he went down when we went up. Oh, there he is. Alright, that worked out pretty well for us. Hi, good job. Hello. Nice to see you. I feel such a great affinity for this floor. To this floor right here. last word of his space before he got shot dead by Allie. He was just vibing. He was just vibing with the ground, just having a great time. I think I can hear that guy struggling with these stairs. I should go and probably help him, put him out of his misery too. Oh, a storage key. Alright, I just need to go find some storage now. Impact driver, sure. Oh no, he figured it out. Yeah, he figured it out. He was stuck in the stairs. Can I remove you from the stairs? Can I help you, sir? Can I help you escape from your eternal tomb? I think he's well and truly stuck. I'd like to say that I think he is resting peacefully. I don't think this is peaceful. Although I think I'm helping. I can't be sure, but I think I'm helping. He has an exoskeleton though, that's cool. No, I'm not doing that, Chai. I was trying to free him. I was trying to give him a peaceful resting place, and he just didn't want any part of it. Yeah, it's just a stairs problem now, exactly. Thank you, Awakening. Welded done, thank you. Can I? Does this have... Oh, the reach on this thing's great! 7 med packs. Alright, what else do I have? Grendel. Bam. Oh, that's right. This thing kicks like there's no tomorrow. I remember that. Oh, yeah, we didn't try the Rattler. I have 1 shot. Yeah, right. All right, of our incendiary side star ammo. Extended mag. This weapon, I forget the name of it. Good morning, Tortoise. Hello. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, he's like 1 shot away from being down. I said you're 1 shot away from being down. Thank you. Thank you. I think we're getting a bunch of experience for this. Ooh, a Graviplus helmet. Cool. Love it. Big Dog, what's up? Hi. Happy Saturday or a Friday night, depending on where you are. Wait, you guys think I'm being evil? I'm not being evil. I'm gonna take this toxin though. That's not evil, it's a crafting component. It's completely normal to loot the toxin, okay? It's a completely legitimate item to take. There's nothing that you need to worry about there. Okay, you look like an area that I need to go into. Why, hello, airlock. Why would there be an airlock here? Evil people don't know that they're evil. Do you guys think that I'm evil? Am I doing evil deeds right now? Oh, it's their barracks. Tablet. Surely these guys have like at least 1 succulent in here, yeah? Yeah, we're the bad guys. There we go, there's my succulent. What about sandwiches? Oh, that's a nice poster. Can I take the poster? Dang it, I can't take the poster. Can I, like, take some Oh, ping pong paddle. You never know when you're gonna need them. Friday night playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a barbarian. Wait, really? Are you actually playing as a bear? Is there a bear involved, Big Dog? I have questions. I'm not stealing weird things, they were just ping pong paddles. Client relations, product notes for dynamically interred trajectory arc system, DITAS malfunction 17 model 8. User experience write-up. Technically speaking, there is nothing wrong with this particular model, working as intended, I reckon. Unlike the last version, it can and will hoist a missile into position. Never mind the sparks, all part of the process, and I do appreciate how the suspension coil doesn't completely throw off the alignment. Yeah, burning up 5 aggregate circulating devices was definitely painful, so I'm glad we got over that hill. But see, that's where the compliments end. The bearing surface for the torsion spring is, in component 6C seems to be composed of a robust plastic material. It really holds everything in place quite well, until it gets mildly warm. See, now that's a problem when you put things together like this, such that it's adjacent to both air preheaters and the fluid agitator. That thing gives off so much heat. And what are y'all thinking? Look, the guys have provided us with some remarkable tech, but poor physical integrity of these components results in compromising behavior, leading to noticeable and frequent inconsistencies of proper cycling of states. So in other words, the thing barely works. Please, we've gone back and forth testing this 6 times now. Test your product, or we'll find a new supplier. Hey, Damo, what's up? Happy Saturday. Hello, hi. Oh, did you get the audio thing fixed? Did you figure out what was causing it? Wait, how bad can we get? Plenty bad, I think. Oh, do you really have the option to play as a bad guy? I mean, you can probably take the less morally sound options, yeah. I guess that's like part of the benefit of playing an RPG, right? Oh, you're about to test it? Tell me how it goes. I don't know whether there's been an update pushed out and whether that could have been what was causing it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I was listening to my housemate play Starfield on the Series X the other day, though, and the audio seemed okay. Like, it seemed fine on our end. Oh, you're a druid barbarian multi-class, so I can rage, turn into a bear, and mess stuff up. Dude, I love it. That's so good. Suggested hardware improvements. Use parts that will not melt next to hot things. Ideally, loading a missile into the ship's launching system does not create a source of anxiety for the customer, in which they lose days of sleep worrying about their eventual fiery death. Assembly notes, suggested changes. Assembly notes are actually pretty good. Everything was really concise and clear. The diagrams are beautiful, nothing caught on fire, so I'm honestly kind of relieved. Additional comments and concerns. I've always had a burning passion for product design, so the experience has really reignited that flame, but honestly I'm running out of snarky remarks to litter through my sternly worded messages. I guess this is our last one. Alright, synth foam container. Where are this? Okay, there's some playing cards. I'll take all of these. I like that they're all separate. Maybe we should also collect mugs. We're just collecting a whole lot of different things at the moment, aren't we? I wonder how many playing cards exist in this universe. Maybe we should just fill our ship with playing cards. A calibrated Grendel. Sure, we'll take that too. Oh, right. I forgot. Do you guys... Okay. Do you guys remember the other day when we were playing this, we finished up stream, and I decided that we would put some things into our... What is this? I'm gonna take it though. We decided that we would put some things into our ship storage, and then we realized that our ship storage was full. I forgot about that until just now. That's gonna make today very interesting, because we need to find a way to store all of this stuff. And I don't know how to... Is that a mini sandwich? Cheese... What are you? Chunks cheesesteak? Yeah, alright, I'll take that. Container lid... Yeah, we need to find a place to store all of this stuff, and I don't know where we're going to put it all. I haven't thought that far. Yeah, it was a sandwich. Technically chunks, but I think that specific set of chunks counts as a sandwich. Mini square burger, I will take it. What are you? Can I drive you? You look drivable, but I don't think I can drive it. A stealthy cheesesteak. The best kind of cheesesteak are the stealthy ones. Can I sneak through here? Do I just live in the vent now? Alright, so we can go into vents. It's a very large vent though. I'd be doomsday ready. I mean, we'd have the entertainment part sorted at least. Like, I seem to be picking up like all of the forms of entertainment that we can find. So at least we've got that going for us. Although I am slightly over encumbered. Well, this is my vent life now. Yeah, precisely. You know, it's just it's a humble existence, but you know, we make it work. Okay, so headphones sound as normal, bigger speakers, the front is dulled. Just the bass. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why. The only thing I can suggest is unplugging and replugging the speakers in just to check that it's not a loose connection, but then you said that everything else sounds normal, so I don't know why, like, or how that would be the case necessarily. That looks very explosive. Should I shoot it? I was gonna do this really quickly. I'm gonna do this real fast. Real fast, just for science. Science advancement. That was somewhat anticlimactic. I was really hoping that that would explode. Like some sort of dramatic explosion is all I was hoping for, honestly. Ah, try a different game with both Undersea. Nice. Let me know how you go. Also, let's see if we can get into this ship, hey? Maybe from this side? Oh, right, I can't really run that fast. Tonight on Mythbusters. Dude, I really wanted that to explode. I wanted it to be some sort of like nuclear weapon and just to absolutely obliterate this base. It's why I saved beforehand. And it wasn't the case. It's not how it worked. So going back to what I was saying before, we're gonna need to... Oh, hey, we can get onto the ship. We're gonna need to find some place to sell all of our junk. Oh, the lock's too difficult. Is it now? Is it? Let's see if we can... Hang on, where's our lock picking? Pickpocket. Where's lock picking? Is that in here? Pick 5 locks. Oh no! Attempt to hack advanced locks and 2 auto attempts can be banked. Alright, well that's not gonna work out for us. Can now utilize boost packs? Hang on. Using boost pack expends less fuel. Tempting. Did we also have the pistol one done? We did. Pistols do 25% more damage. I do actually like that. And persuasion, I think, yeah, we can rank up as well. I think we're gonna rank up persuasion. Rank 2 is important. Persuasion is very handy. It's incredibly handy. And also we use pistols a lot, so maybe we do that one too. Not exactly new skills, but you know, they'll do. They'll do. I can't exactly unlock that yet though. Hello, very cool looking space helmet. Calibrated Rattler. Wait, Locke from Final Fantasy VI? We didn't name him specifically after a character. I just thought the name was cool, and it's one of the names that Vasco can say, so... He calls us Captain Locke, and, well, that's the reason we called him Locke. Jamie wants a big boom. I wanted a big boom. I really wanted that thing to explode, like, dramatically, and it didn't do anything like that. It's okay, we'll find something to explode today. We have to find something to explode today. What is that? Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, right. Storage key. Okay. Okay, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out, don't freak out. Okay, cool new helmet. Do you think the game will care if I put it on out here? Let's just put this straight on. Mirrored Space Trucker Space Helmet. It looks really cool. O2 filter, minus 25% oxygen consumption. Analyzer plus 10% damage to scan targets. Mirrored, 4% chance to reflect attacks. Yeah, I like that. Alright, cool. That is the only one. Although that's really cool too. That's the only one we're gonna need now because it looks fancy and it's blue. Yeah, it's good stats too, right? It is very cool. It doesn't suit our suit at all. But you know what? I'm just gonna make this fashion work, okay? I'm gonna make sure it works. I think I need to find a crewmate who can sing opera and fight with, wait, clown gods. Are you implying that I'm going to be fighting clown gods at some point in the near future? Because that sounds utterly terrifying, and can I please have that not be the case? What's the radiation status effect under health? Is it slowly killing you? No idea. I know that I do have, yeah, some sort of radiation sickness, and I think it's because the ozone here isn't protecting from the radiation, like the solar radiation. So I'm going to need to fix that, but I'm pretty sure we have the ability to do so. Ellie needs her invisibility cloak. What I really need is I need to somehow lessen our inventory. We need to go and sell some things, but it's like I have to actually think about what we're going to sell. Helmet. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that one, a security flight suit. Although that one, the one that we're wearing at the moment, has carry capacity increase. I also really like that. That's pretty cool. Space trucker hat doesn't do anything. Oh, we didn't even look at our new weapons. A rare shotgun. Anti-personnel coachman. Anti-personnel Grendel. Extended mag suppressed refined Grendel. That's just a normal rifle. I feel like we need to go back home and sell a bunch of this stuff because I don't want to just drop it. It's probably valuable to a degree, right? You think I should sell all the common helmets? I have to go to a merchant to sell them though. And I feel like I'm just maybe a little bit away from a merchant here. Like I might be slightly far away from a merchant. Hey Jeff, what's up? Hi. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope the stream was really good today. What were you guys playing? I am the type to quite regularly try on clothes in an airless environment, yes. I have basically made it my personal brand at this point. I'm that skilled that I can change it inside the suit. Somehow. Hey Daniel, what's up? Stitched, what's up too? Welcome. Wait, what's wrong with our clothing? Our R2 is a problem. I'm gonna maybe do this for a second. Our CO2 needs to go down. I just wanted to go and see what was that cool building over there. Ah, this is so tough. I want to explore these places, but I'm so over-encumbered. I am so over-encumbered. Welcome to the adventures of the over-encumbered Space Explorer, Jeff. We're very over-encumbered. We are a Space Explorer, though, which is good. Are you a plant? Or are you something that's gonna eat my face? Yeah, our CO2 levels are not good. I had been walking way too quickly, and we are encumbered, so, yeah, that was part of the issue, I think. Also, I'm pretty sure I have to shoot one of these things down. Herding filterer. Are they coming towards us now? Did I anger the gods? I need one of these things to come down here so I can
a
scan
programmer
it.
with trolling attitude.
That is me. I have the trolling attitude. It is indeed correct. Hey, well, thanks for the 2, dude. Alright, can I get the... They're clumping together. I don't appear to be hitting the one that I really want to hit, though. Why is that so difficult to hit? I need, like, a scoped weapon. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got one. Got one. Sorry about that. I need to scan you, though. Right. Okay. Can I scan anything else? No? Yes! Cage brain. Ah. That's a plant. Okay. You can also use your jetpack to get closer. I don't think I could go up that high. My jetpack only goes to, like, here. Like, that's it. Yeah, cage brain, apparently. I thought that was, like, something that people had put there, but apparently that is actually just part of the fauna of the planet. That's a thing. Fantaspace. Wait, Fantaspace? Okay, I'm gonna try and scan you again. Resource is structural. Okay, yes. There's another one over here. What are you? 38% scan. Okay, I just need to find some more cage brains to scan. Hey Dragoon, what's up? Welcome. And I'm gonna say Sassy, welcome as well. It barely gets like 5 foot off the ground. Yeah, it doesn't get far. It really doesn't get far at all. Oh, Johnny, are you heading out? I'll see you later. I almost ran with 0 oxygen again. I got distracted. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. And also chat, welcome, hello. It's quite a nice handle you have there. I feel like you would appreciate Baldur's Gate 3 especially. There are lots of bunnies and puppies in that game. Nice to have you here. Hey Angle, what's up? And Minnie, thanks for the follow too. Hi, welcome. Alright, biomes, hills, coniferous forest, and savanna. Alright. Thankfully these things seem to be everywhere, so we've got a couple to scan at least. Wait, you don't like where we're going? No? Over to that like board cube looking place? Or next to this jealous heart vine? Which I don't know much about yet, but we're gonna find out more. And I also am planning to get this. Oh, nickel! Nice! We're gonna get so over encumbered. I also probably should have scanned that first. Oh, I can't scan it. I can just mine it? Okay, never mind. Maybe I should offload some things to my ship. See, here's the thing. I would love to do that, but my ship's cargo hold is currently full. So the whole offloading any sort of resources or anything in the ship at the moment might be slightly difficult. Yeah. Might be a bit of an issue. Yeah. Good job, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Gonna likewise sleep for like 4 hours before work. Hope work goes well tomorrow. Hope you also have a really nice weekend. Good job. I'll see you later. Yeah, hey, that might be a slight issue. It might be a little bit of an issue, yeah. So I was saying before, like oh, there are more clips up there. We probably need to go back to an area where there's a merchant that we can go and sell things to. Okay, let's just get out of here. Okay, that's not gonna work. How's it? No, the incendiary is also not gonna work. How do you feel about just regular old ammo? Doesn't seem to mind all that much, honestly. This jetpack is great though. Remind me to get the upgrade for the jetpack next time we have a skill point. Can't get me up here, sucker. Why are these guys so aggressive? I'm gonna take your toxin though, thank you. Time for upgrades? Yeah, I mean we can upgrade our suit probably. I just have to figure out how to do that. Hey Maxie, thanks for the follow too, welcome. Your sleep schedule's been getting better, sort of. That's good. That's good. I'm sorry that I've been keeping you up late. I've been saying it so much ever since I got back from Paris, actually. I gotta fix up my sleep schedule so that we start a little bit earlier. Like the time we're actually supposed to start. Temperament is wary. How do we get that from just a scan? Yeah, when, dude, I was there, start of July. So like, what, 2 months ago, roughly? I was in Paris. I was there for TwitchCon. And I was in Paris for about a week and a half, and in England for about half a week. Yeah, it was really good. But since I've been back, I've never fully, or I haven't fully adjusted my sleep schedule back. I really should do that. So I've been going to bed really late and getting up later than I probably should be. Which is also why we've been starting late too. Ah, you really loved Paris. You've been as well, chat. Nice. Yeah, it's a really nice place. Everyone was super lovely too. And the food was so good, my god. If I could just like have Parisian food here, that would be great. That'd be so good. But yeah, I still have yet to find somewhere in Melbourne that does, well, any sort of just like bakery food, even remotely as well as, well, any of the Parisian bakeries do. Alright, let's take note of whereabouts we are in the, well, galaxy. So we can come back here, but first we need to offload a bunch of stuff we don't need anymore. Paris is cool. You prefer to visit London, England, to be honest. Oh, that what? I know this is loud, that's all. I really liked London, and I only got to spend really a day in the actual city. But London to me felt very similar to Melbourne, so... Oh, that's in reverse, whoops. Yeah, it felt so similar to Melbourne, and so... it didn't really feel like I was necessarily in a different city. It just felt like Melbourne with a slightly different layout. Like even a bunch of the restaurants and the stores were the same and everything. Whereas Paris to me felt like a very different city, and I really liked it. It was such a gorgeous city. And I would love to go back. It's just such a far way to go. Alright, so remember, I'm gonna write this down actually. Okay, so this is Pizza 4C Moon Weapon Station. I'm not gonna be able to read that. I wrote that so terribly. Alright, so we need to go to the Pizza 4C Moon Weapon Station because there's still areas around here that we haven't properly explored. Alright. So we need to jump between systems now to get back to anywhere with a merchant, really. But we're gonna need to go. We can go to Cheyenne. Alpha Centauri, is that where? Or is it Narian where? No, that was Bali, that's where we started. Was Alpha Centauri where our big city was? Ship. Nope. Jemison, that's it. That's the one. Set course. Alpha Centauri it is. Let's go. No, it's pizza. That's how you say it. It's pizza. It's a pizza galaxy. Guys, I know it's Piazzi. It's more fun if I call it the Pizza Galaxy. Because then I associate it with delicious food, and that's never a bad thing.
Welcome to UC
yeah, pizza,
Space.
pizza.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Go for it. Okay.
Scan complete.
Thank you.
Go ahead and land.
I'm glad that I didn't accidentally pick up any potential contraband. Hey, Rothgar, what's up? Yeah, exactly. It's no fun to call it its actual name. Do you guys actually think that I was reading that as pizza? It's just close enough so that I can call it pizza, and then it makes me think of pizza. And I see no downside in that. You would be contraband. I think I would be. Alright, so we need to go over here. Oh, we still have to investigate the brownouts. That's right. I forgot about that. Alright. Wait, we can land at the lodge. Didn't realize that. Cool. In the Pizza Galaxy, all the moons are made of cheese. Isn't that just like Wallace and Gromit, though? Wait, where's my ship? What? Where's my ship? Is it back in the landing bay? It just drops me here instead? Alright. I think the district we go to sell stuff is not this district. Must be nice to get scanned and not be labeled a problem. It is very nice, actually. I'd recommend it. Like, I would highly recommend it. Oh, I'm trying to survive at work? Dude, I hope you don't have much longer left to go before the end of the day. Imagine being the first guy to open a pizza chain in space. I mean, I feel like that would be a riskless business prospect, because regardless of where you are in not only or on a planet's surface or like in a galaxy, everyone's always going to want pizza. Pizza's great. I don't think I've ever met someone who has disliked pizza in like some form or other. So I think it's actually a pretty safe business prospect. And being the first one in space, you're bound to have a lot of customers, yeah? Yeah, okay, so your ship is on the landing pad and you basically just fast travel to the lodge, got it. Okay, cool. There's Reliant Medical. Style among the stars.
And the only place close enough.
Yeah, my CO2 is going up again. I think that, yeah, the fast travel station's back over here, isn't it? Or not the fast travel, but the transport station. It's 2:30, so I'm gonna head out. Have a great night. Kevin, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. I'll catch you most probably on Monday. Have a good weekend. Wait, Psy Alley? Wait, what's the Psy Alley? Take off your spacesuit? No. You kidding? I look like fashion.
Yes,
look how
at
shiny
Ali
this thing
90
is.
you always pronounce things wrong. Just look
That's
at how
correct.
you say mate.
Like pizza, pizza, pizza,
pizza,
pizza.
pizza, 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 pizza,
Commercial
pizza,
district.
pizza, 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 pizza,
Pizza, pizza.
pizza, pizza, pizza,
Hey,
pizza,
Quiver. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the pizza stream.
Pizza, 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 pizza. Not you,
Here's struggle.
Hawaiian pizza. No one likes you.
No, I love Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian pizza. Is this where we just
You
were?
missed this,
Hawaiian
so for you,
pizza is my
where does a
favorite.
half-horse, half-human alien come from? Alpha Centauri.
I don't know why, but the fact that there was a news broadcast and it was just like do 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 do, and then there was the punchline of the joke, and then a honk made it so much better. Hi, I know you're a dessert bar, but would
Hi
you
there.
like to buy
Welcome
my
to Terra
junk?
Brew. How can I help you?
Can you buy my junk, please?
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
I'm gonna leave now. Alright, I need to find the place where I sell all my junk. I remember it because there was a lady there who wasn't very nice to me, and she tried to, well, she actually successfully scammed me, and I just accepted it. And now I need to find my way back there to scam her, actually. Oh, that was Sparks! Hi, Sparks, hello! Is this the place? Outland. I don't think Outland is the place. I do not think that's... Oh, is this the place? Are you the... I don't think this is the place. Can I sell some things to you guys, though? Hi.
Now listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and
I could add more to that plate if
look
you like.
a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Someone looking for a place to offload some illegally acquired items, please. Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer. I'm a member of Constellation. I am the new receptionist. Sidearms are now standard. Read the memo.
What? Oh, you. You really look like you know how to use that thing.
I do.
I have
I
an
do.
eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you.
Oh?
This is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could
okay.
help us both out. Very lucrative.
I like lucrative business. You're buttering me up pretty thick here. Is it legal? You're buttering me up pretty thick here.
So you see right through me.
Yeah.
You got a
Yeah, I
good eye.
do.
You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate.
Getting some
See, the world of
money.
credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I
Okay.
need is you.
Yes.
You work with me. And the fee you get will be huge.
Lucrative is just fancy
Ooh.
speak for sus and illegal activities.
Sign me up. Tell me about the mark then. So, what's so difficult with debt collection? How many credits are we talking about here?
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good.
Just
But we'll start
figuring out
small
the
and work our
details.
way up to the worst offenders.
Hey, Emoter. Hi. Happy Saturday. What's so difficult with debt collection?
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big.
Yeah,
Like really big.
I have noticed that.
Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down.
Ah, so
Sad
we're gonna
truth
go
is
and
we can't
find
track
them.
everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher ups.
Alright then, tell me about the mark.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter
Okay.
Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter
I can
to
believe it.
pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Alright then, let's collect some debt. Is he dangerous? What happens if he dies? How do I get him to pay? How do I get him to pay exactly?
You may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal. Just
Okay.
talk to him.
Scary
Don't
talk,
listen
I
to
can do
any
that.
sob stories he tells you.
Hey,
Any job
Monster,
I
what's
give
up?
you, I
Welcome.
guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their gal bank agreements.
Alright then. Let's collect
I'll
some
send
debt.
over all the details. You find Dieter
Please do.
and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of
Okay.
luck. I believe in you.
So don't double cross these guys, because if I do, we're not gonna get any more work from them. Got it. I still have a very slight over encumbrance issue that I do need to probably deal with at some point. Distribution center doesn't sound like where we need to go. I think it was actually close to the landing pad, wasn't it? Wait, did they mention illegal activity? Not explicitly, no. I feel like it was quite heavily implied, however. So, some illegal activity might be happening, honestly. Looks like it needs a cowboy hat, and that can maybe be arranged. Can I reverse pickpocket him a cowboy hat? And then, like, maybe he'll just automatically wear it. Maybe I can just be like, boop, and put it on his head. Do you think he'd care? Spaceport, please. Debt collecting. Has Red Dead 2 taught us nothing? Yeah, it's taught us nothing. Yeah, such a good game, though. Alright, so I think, was it this place over here where we could sell some stuff? This is maybe looking... No, it's coffee. Maybe this place here? Was it this place? Can I sell some things to you guys? There's food here. It does say mercantile.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not
I'm
seeing
sure I
something.
can find something to suit your needs.
Appreciate the business.
Okay, bye. I gotta still find the place to sell things. Maybe Viewport? The Viewport might be a place to sell things. This looks like a bar. Okay, it's not here. It's not here. I need to find where it is, though. I am at a loss. I have forgotten. It was Jamison's. Wait, that was the name of the place where I can sell some stuff. Maybe I should be extra over encumbered for this, though. Do you think that'd make our CO2 build up even faster? Wait, you can sell there? Wait, at, this place over here? Like that one? That place? I'll go get some more of our junk. Yeah, you can? Ah, okay. I didn't see a sell menu pop up. I'm just gonna keep moving.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Watching our CO2 go up. Everything is fine. Oh, Yumi's still looking for us. About to die in the streets from all the CO2 build up. I mean, that's not even the suit though. Like, that's just me. That's just what we're like now. Hey, Masterpiece, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, I'm really hoping that if I just, like, grab everything from our cargo hold, we can then just sell a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe because I'm back here, we might just be able to grab it. Alright, cargo hold. Cargo space. I feel like there's probably a lot of miscellaneous that we've picked up that we probably don't need. Like, I don't need that. Probably don't need a blender base or a blended jar or a blue stylus. We do need the darts though. Is bowls, that bowl's kind of nice. Maybe we keep that one. Bubble level, no. Chisel, no. Coffee mugs, yes. We'll keep the crimping tools, probably not. Cube. Tempting, it is a cube. Some pliers, no. Cylindrical glass. Deck of cards, yes. Digiframe, nah. Globes, that's pretty nice. Organizer, no, I don't need to be organized here. Sand garden, that's basically a garden. Oh, okay, I kind of need that too. Did you pick? Ah! Why do I have that in there? I need that. Dish rags we can probably sell. Empty packaging. Fire extinguisher, although that's probably important for... We have 12 cups. For ship safety, folders, food tray. I don't think we need any of those. That's pretty cool, actually. We'll keep that. Grinder we can get rid of. Hammer we can get rid of. Clamp. Impact driver, that's fine. We'll get rid of that. Jar, we don't need kidney dish. Tea steeper. Okay, I need one because I drink enough tea. Knives, left. Oh, the slippers. Levitating desk, medical injector, microscope. Molecule extractor. Let's get rid of these ones. Wilby, we'll keep him. Notepad. Notepads. Notebook. Notebook. Okay, mugs. Old Earth baseball, yes please. Open container we can get rid of. A paper airplane, that is a treasure. Yeah, I need the tea steeper, I do. Pencil case, that is pretty cool though. Personal groomer? No, we'll get rid of the pill bottles too. Ping pong ball, we are 100% keeping. It is invisible as well. Plants, we need plates, we do not. We can just eat with our hands. Playing cards are very important. Plunges? Nah, it's fine. We just won't block the bathroom. Slippers, sand garden tool, skin cream bottle, soap dispenser. Soil box. Nah. I don't feel like I need a box of soil. It'd suck if you need any of those to make rare items. I don't think you do though, because if it's in miscellaneous, like I feel like it'd let you know up here first off. And if it's in miscellaneous, I think this stuff is literally just like junk that you pick up. We have so many succulents. Yeah, I don't think these are items that we use to actually do anything. I think they just kind of exist. Toilet paper, we'll keep one roll. A tube, tweezers, vacuum tape, pitcher, wine glass, wire spool. I thought they would do something, but I don't think they actually do. Alright. I'm still using the beginning ship, yeah. I think that's the frontier ship. So we don't have that much storage space. You can probably see over there. An adaptive frame, common manufacturing component. The designer can be used as a component in crafting. See, like up here, it tells us if we can use that in crafting. These are all important, but they also tend to be quite heavy. Apparel, helmets.
I can see it now. Locke crawls to shop, very fatigued and barely able to breathe. He tosses his loot sack on the vendor's table.
Breath.
I have. Locke breathes heavily. I have stuff to sell you. Locke holds up a finger. 1 second my CO2 levels are. Anyway, buy loot, give credits. Locke faints.
Okay, hang on, hold up. We can get rid of this one, I think. 48 range, and probably this one too. That's fine. I think probably the modified Grendel is probably better than the standard Grendel, yeah. Alright, that should be enough for now, I think. We just have to dump all the other stuff that we picked up in the ship cargo hold. He died doing what he loves, looting. Okay, our CO2 is still looking okay. I am encumbered, however, but maybe we're still gonna be okay here. Hey, Shadows, how's it going? Oh, you can access your ship inventory at vendors in range of the ship. I didn't know that. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. Alright, so what you're saying is I don't have to slowly but surely, well, die of CO2 poisoning, right? Sell some of the heavy guns, but I like my guns. I like my weapons. What am I gonna do if I don't have my collection of weaponry? Yeah, now you tell me. I'm gonna try this merchant in here again. Let's see if we can actually figure out how to sell. She just wanted to punish Locke again. What has he ever done to deserve this treatment? Hi, can I sell some stuff, please?
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Can I just steal this and take it back? I'm gonna sell this back to you.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
And then I'm gonna sell stuff to you. Sell! Perfect! Okay, sell from ship. Oh, sell from ship inventory. There is actually a button for it. Alright, miscellaneous. 24? Yeah, right. Blender. Blender jar. I'm gonna take all of her. I probably shouldn't sell the stuff that weighs nothing, should I? I'm gonna give her the pen and the bowl and the bubble level and the chisel and the clamp and... Oh, I don't wanna... I wanna keep my coffee mugs. Crimping tools, though. They can go. I'm gonna make sure that we get all of her credits. Cutting pliers. Cylindrical glass. Digiframe. So, okay, you can have one sphere toy. I need those picks though. Dish racks. Have a couple. Chunks packaging. She buys empty packaging? Alright, cool. Fire extinguisher. Foam cups. You can have all 12 of them for a really good price. Nice coffee mugs. Thank you. I want to collect a whole lot of things, but I have to decide on what to collect. Like, we have to actually decide on what we should collect here. Deep mining spacesuit. I think I just 381 ecliptic spacesuit. That's better, so we'll keep that. Packs. We only have the one that we've got. I like all of the space helmets though. Can you customize the coffee mug in the game? I don't know if there's a way to. If there is, I haven't seen it yet. But just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Cutter, extended mag. Okay, so we can get rid of the standard Grendels, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, fancy arc welder. Calibrated Grendel, modified drum beat. That's different too. Modified Grendel. Modified Maelstrom. Yeah, so we can get rid of this one. And this one. Maybe we can just get rid of the other Grendels, considering that this one's really fancy. I'm just going to assume that that's a-okay to do. Calibrated Grendel. It's not fancy, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Modified Calibrated Grendel. That sounds fancy, though. Modified Grendel? That doesn't. Let's get rid of the Modified Grendel. Solstice we want to keep. She's got plenty of credits still. Calibrated Rattler. Our mass is still way over. Way over. Hang on, wait, something's illegal. Which part is illegal? Hi Moxie, hello. What logic doesn't hold much water exactly? The grinder. That probably held a bit of water. Hammer. Clamps can go. Genetic sample bottles can all go. Impact drivers. It sounds like it is very quiet. The music just kind of disappeared. Okay, we're gonna get rid of those. This one too. Some jars, kidney dish, yes, knives, medical injector, 3 microscopes. Why do we have 3 of those? Notepad, notebook, yes, yes, yes. This would be a very easy way to make money in this game, is just by collecting, there's music, collecting everything and just selling it all, except it's very time consuming. Plate, plate. Maybe I should sell the game pieces. Everything you're doing right now? Wait, why is it illegal? I picked up all of this legally. It didn't have owners, so I am now just, well, taking advantage of the fact that it doesn't have owners and selling it all on. Needs a sell or junk option. Is there not one? Was that a plushie? Oh, he's so cute. He's gone on our spaceship. Sell that. Pot lid, ratchet, skin cream bottle. I have to make sure we're not selling anything that we shouldn't be selling. Okay, so box spoon, sports bottle, staple can, steel fork, succulents we need. You know what, let's sell all the game stuff. I feel like I want to commit to collecting certain items, but maybe not others. Playing cards would be kind of fun, but I feel like I wouldn't get very far collecting them. Okay, game pieces, that's fine, we'll sell those. As much as it pains me, we're selling all of our playing cards. I think it'd be kind of fun just to drop them all individually though. Oh, I almost sold him. I would not want to sell him at all. I have a throwaway coffee cup to sell you, Bender. So you take that from the desk. I know what you're talking about, so how much? I am going to sell that back to them. Don't think that I'm not going to. Tape measure. See, here it is. They don't have an issue with it. They're quite happy taking the item that I took from them back and providing me with some sort of monetary compensation for it. And I am very happy that they are happy to do that. Paddles. I kind of like the paddles though. Deck of cards, to get rid of those. Coffee mugs. Put the iron team. I put the iron team. Teamy. ITM? Yeah, I don't know where that would fit. I think it'd be kind of funny if we collected coffee mugs though. I put the eye in evil, you think? Alright, I'll sell the game, I'll sell the game. We are still over encumbered though. Is it resources maybe that's doing it? Because the resources I think are they're pretty heavy, right? I think they're pretty heavy. And wait, this is buying? Please don't tell me I just bought a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think we did. Maybe our character needs weight. I need to figure out a way to just lower our... Maybe we get rid of these coachmen considering we have a fancy one. I need to find a way to lower our encumberment and keep all of the items that we own, that we have. Space adapt 30% damage while in space. Randomly applies a bleed effect to the target. Oh, that modified one is more accurate, but the fancy... We'll keep the fancy one. We'll keep the fancy one. Alright. And we will also keep that fancy one. Oh, I'm trying to be good here. This is very difficult. Extended mag suppressed refined Grendel. That one sounds so good though. Fire rate. Hang on. What's the damage? That seems much better than this one. It's worth more at the very least. Space adapt rattler. Do we have a standard rattler we can just sell? Calibrated rattler. We'll get rid of it. I'm being good. I'm getting rid of all the things. At least try to get rid of all the things. Research and craft stuff at the lodge. Yeah, I think we should probably do that just to lower our inventory. Or our encumberment, should I say. I want to keep all of our spacesuits though. Alright, is that a good start? Maybe if we go and just craft some things.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Thank you. I'm still over encumbered though. Maybe if we go and craft some things, it'll be okay.
If it belongs on your ship. Oh, please, take a look.
Maybe. I'll see if we can sell things from our ship inventory too. Oh, there's an Eon in there. Ah. Yeah, we can sell that easy. That's not as good as what we have. There's a Maelstrom in there. There's a modified Grendel in there. There's a modified Maelstrom. There's a Rattler. Ripshank we only have one of. So, okay, that's a bit better. Spacesuits. I want to keep our fashion options. Hey, Darian, what's up? Welcome. Astros, what's going on too? Hope you're having a nice weekend. She's only got 750 credits left. We have so many of these. Let's sell them. She doesn't have enough. I'll give her a deal. Maybe I should buy something first, and then I'll sell her that and give her a deal.
Oh, please, take a look.
Maybe they've got digipicks. They'd be in miscellaneous, wouldn't they? It's all the junk we sold her. And she's selling it for 155 credits. I sold that to her for like 19. My gosh, no wonder they're gonna be buying everything.
Oh, please,
It's
take
highway
a look.
robbery. Yeah, now she's selling all that junk, but she's selling it at like more than like quadruple the price. Hey, Sav. Marking it up, and not just a little bit, marking it up a lot. Right, we want to get rid of our ecliptic pack, right? That's one of them at least. Okay, cool.
Thanks for coming in.
Thanks for buying all my junk. Alright, let's go put some more things back in the ship's cargo hold and then actually go and continue exploring. Wait, do you sell your extra axes? I did not. We didn't have, well, she didn't have much in the way of credits left, so I couldn't really continue selling to her. Don't forget the terminal by your ship. You can sell stuff there too. Wait, really? You don't have to actually go to a vendor? Actually? Because that is the best. Usually only get about 10% of the transaction value, but there's a perk to increase it. That's pretty good. Nice. Alright, let's dump a bunch of our stuff and get exploring. Spacesuits none. I kind of want to keep all these, but I feel like that's also what's causing us to be weighed down so much. Do I have to actually be on our ship to... like in the ship to put things in the cargo hold? Inventory? No, we're good.
Go to the elevator, down to the well, sell
Yes.
to Bianchi or trade authority.
Wait, do you get a whole bunch more by doing that? Is that a much smarter idea to do that? I think I'm just gonna store all of this. Yeah, no longer over encumbered, although we still have a little bit of encumberment. Yeah. Miscellaneous. Coffee mugs can go in here. No, the digipicks have to stay. This little guy we need to put on our ship. It sounds so cute. We're gonna store all of these ones. Packs is fine. We got one of those. Apparel, we're gonna store all of this junk. And we're looking pretty good. We have to carry all of our weapons and we've only got 90 something kilos of weight to carry, is that right? Wait, how many bugs have they found? None. We haven't had any issues. The only, like, I guess, unusual occurrence, which isn't really that unusual in games, that we've had one guy who decided to become one with the ground. And that's pretty normal for just any game release. 0 bugs though. Yeah, no glitches, no bugs, no nothing like that. It's been very smooth. He was a very well-grounded person, he was. Oh wait, I don't think I needed to go back to the lodge to craft things, to upgrade things. Do we or do we not? Because I know there are some crafting tables on our actual ship, but I'm not sure if they're all of them. Also, we should probably do a mission rather than just go and loot weapons from bases on moons. That's like all we've done today, right? Is just loot weapons. I also had a thought. I really hope we can access our ship's cargo from the crafting tables at the lodge. Because I just offloaded all of our resources to our ship. A great perk is commerce. More credits for your junk if you're going to be selling a lot. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Hang on, we have our... That's still on our back. We have our buddy around here, don't we? Where is he? Missions. I think it was in activities, right?
Well, chat, I heard from multiple reliable sources that when Ali went to do axe throwing, she was throwing way off and inaccurate. So she came up
But
with
I
a
didn't do
solution.
that.
She put my face on the bull's eye, and
That's
then
also
she
not
was
what I
able to
did.
hit the bull's eye, which is what she
There was
posted
no
on
picture on the
Instagram.
bullseye.
Again, I heard from multiple reliable sources that she said, I so wish
I
that
think
was
your
a Jerry's
sources need
face.
to double
Gosh,
check
I
their
wish that was
information.
Jerry's face after she hit the bullseye. Cheer
That's not
100.
what I said. I didn't say any of that. I just hit timber. I took out my anger on a bunch of timber, and it went pretty well. Thanks for the bits, Jerry. I like the way Brian says bullseye like that. It's very intentional. Like, it's a very intentional way of saying it. Have you got the social skill tree? Oh, okay. So commerce is the first one. Gotcha. Yeah, we're looking like this at the moment. So, in terms of skills, stealthy boys. Second rank of persuasion, because persuading is very important. We've got theft, so we can pickpocket, or hopefully reverse pickpocket, because reverse pickpocketing grenades is always really fun. We've got level 2 of pistol certification, because we tend to use the pistol a lot. We've got boost pack training, piloting, and security as well. We just need to level up again so we can add some more in. But yeah, it's gone pretty well so far, I think. Hey TJ, how's it going? And maybe Cookie Monster? I think that's Cookie Monster. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Bullseye, 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 bullseye,
Alien
bullseye,
sandwich.
bullseye, 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 bullseye,
Alien sandwich.
bullseye, bullseye, bullseye.
Wait, I want to see what our alien sandwich looks like. Where is it? So now we'll have salami sandwiches and alien sandwiches. Do you think that'll be... Oh, they're not in miscellaneous. Wait a minute. Oh, that was in notes. Never mind. Aid. Alien sandwich. It's in a little sandwich box. Oh, that's really cute. Little alien sub. I like that. I like that. Hey, Adam. How's it going? Wait, replay it? Encore? You would like a bullseye encore? Would you guys like a bullseye encore? Because that can be arranged if you like. Keep the alien sandwich? I probably should. Just to make sure that we've always got a sandwich on us. Just in case we need it. Can I craft it? Ah! Hey! Dude, that's sick. That's the same case from the Constellation Edition. That's awesome. Storage, that's fine. Because I know we can store things here, but I think we'd have to come back here to come and get them. Want encore? Yes, yes, do it. Alright, you guys would like an encore? That can be arranged. Where is it? It's down here. Please enjoy the encore. Oh, hang on, I need to minimize this again.
Bullseye, bullseye, bullseye.
Yes?
Bullseye, 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 bullseye.
Bullseye? I'm getting the impression that bullseye was the thing, yes? Bullseye, maybe? Oh, you hear bonsai? I mean, I do like bonsai trees too. Also, hey, Croissant, what's up? And Wolf as well, welcome. Alright, so you guys are saying basement for crafting. How exactly does one get to the basement for crafting? Oh wait, can I get into these now? Dang it. No, still inaccessible. Dang it! Wait, clip it, the bullseye? Bullseye, bullseye, bullseye? Bullseye? Maybe like over here? What? Nope. Okay, basement. Basement, basement, basement. Oh, here? Ah, I didn't even go down here. Cool. Here we go. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna take that med pack too, because we're probably gonna need it. Alright, so we have a weapons workbench. And that was some free ammo off to the side too. I do tend to use the extended mag Eon a whole bunch, I think it is. Is it? Yeah, that's one we currently have equipped, I'm pretty sure. This we do tend to use a whole bunch. Can I modify you? Glow sights, muzzle... A compensator increases stability and hipfire accuracy at the cost of long-range accuracy. Long-range accuracy and stability at the cost of hipfire accuracy. We don't really hipfire it though. That's a big suppressor. Vastly reduces acoustic intensity while increasing accuracy at the cost of range. Nah. Magazine and battery, standard magazine. Explosive rounds? Okay, that's pretty cool. Explode on contact with a surface. I do like the idea of having explosive rounds in this thing. Do we not have the... Do we need to... Question. Do we need to drop all of our crafting ingredients, or crafting, not ingredients, but materials from our ship into the lodge in order to have it accessible in the lodge? Because I feel like we had a lot of those crafting components, just not on us at the moment. Equinox, nah, I can stay there. Spacesuit workbench. An outpost is what you should work towards? Should I? Let's see if we can upgrade this. Slot 1, no mod. Ballistic shielding. Cosmetic, tungsten, no mod. Alright. Auto sort and lots of storage. If we have an outpost, so we just need to find a place for an outpost then. Oh, we draw the resources directly from our ship, we do? Oh, okay, maybe we don't have the resources we need then. Hey Charles, what's up? I'm doing really well. Start figuring out the ins and out of crafting, ins and outs, plural, of crafting in Starfield. It's gone pretty well, I think. The industrial workbench allows you to create basic manufactured components which can be used for building structures for your outposts and crafting mods for your weapons and equipment. The raw resources used for manufactured components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting an outpost Ah, and setting up resource extractors. Okay, more advanced manufacturing components can be created from fabricators at an outpost. Got it. We don't need the adaptive frame. A manifold, I don't think I need. A comms relay. Maybe I'll just make a comms relay. Maybe that's important. I'm just gonna make one comms relay. Maybe that was a good thing to do. Ah! We picked up a bunch of those. Oh, and there's 0 wire. Okay, cool. Port, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend, dude. And Meister, hi again. Hello. Wait a second. This isn't Baldur's Gate. Wait, are we? We're not in the Baldur's Gate category, though, are we? Are we? I think it was in Starfield. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, I'm certain it was. Unless is the overlay still there? Right category? Okay, you're good. I got worried for a second. Yeah, we still have to finish Baldur's Gate though as well. Oh, is this outside the lodge now? Allie? Good. Sus. Oh no, this is down into the well. We needed to come down here. I forgot about that. What was the mission that was down here actually? Doing full main quest, deputize, back to the grind, activities, ship's inventory. Wait, check out your ship's inventory. I feel like I've already done that. Complete a research project, investigate the brownouts in the well. There we go. That's what we need to do. So it's down here. Seems quite damp here. Upgrading your cargo hold capacity, even if you don't go full ship customization. Yeah, I was thinking that actually, because we
Bethesda, by Bethesda, by Bethesda!
It's that guy!
I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you?
It is really me.
Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
It is I. Yes, it's me. I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star. Get away from me, you weirdo. Bane of the fleet? It is me.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination.
Maybe both.
But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead.
And instead you came down into the well.
I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
I love this guy already. It's definitely not. Agreed, it's clearly destiny. Look, I was just minding my own business when he came up to me. You changed your routine? This is clearly destiny.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win.
I would agree with that.
Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case?
Exactly.
Either way, it's such an honor to meet.
It is also an honor to meet you, adoring fan.
Do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick?
I would love
What
a
am I
sidekick, yes.
saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Assigning the adoring fan to your crew will make him essential until unassigned. Side crew, welcome aboard. Wait, hold on. I didn't agree to this. Leave me alone, buddy. If you're gonna be my sidekick, won't you need a costume?
Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet?
Yeah, I
If
do
not,
actually.
I
Yeah.
can start one.
I mean, I already have one, but you can start another one. Welcome aboard, friend.
You won't be disappointed.
Manage your crew. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship and outposts. Sure. You can be on this ship. He's got scavenging skills, concealment, and weightlifting. He is a buff friend. Is he going to be with us, or is he just wandering around the well now? You're just going to hang out here, buddy? Hi.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Yeah, that's a good hobby. Wait, why, Allie? Why? Because he is wonderful and I love him. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth and nothing but.
Can you tell me anything about yourself?
Oh, I'm not that interesting.
Oh, really?
I like coffee,
bad.
I like tea, and I like
tea?
worshipping the ground you walk on.
I like tea.
Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
So how much, how do you know about, so much about me? There you go, I can speak.
Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news.
Ah, thank
But
you.
I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness.
Who exactly
it's
is
only
writing
a
this
matter
book?
of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the
I have
seconds
been known
until
to
they
glide,
do.
yes.
1001, 1002.
You're not romantically interested in me, are you? We just talk about your fandom. I don't have any more questions right now.
Of course. I'm sure you have all the answers already.
I do, yes. Okay,
Let
bye.
me know if you want to talk some more.
I will. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go do my job now. I'll see you on the ship. Do we have to feed him? Now that, like, he's on our ship, he's part of our crew. Do we have to feed him? He was one of those white... Oh, you had one of the whiteboards with all the pins and strings that show your location. Oh, he's been planning this for quite some time, I think. He's not gonna end up wearing our skin. He's fine. He's just a lovable little rascal. I don't know what's going on here, though. I'm glad that he... That's stealing? Chunk's special sauce? That's stealing? I'm not allowed to take that. This direction? Requires a key. This is unlocked elsewhere. Ah, can we not get any further into the well at this point? Maybe not. Wait, just like Hot Dog Man? Wait, there's a man called Hot Dog Man? Who is this Hot Dog Man that you're speaking of? Can we go? I can't go through there. Oh well, I guess we're not doing this mission at the moment. I guess this is not... He's just staying down here now. He lives down here now. It seems quite fitting. Yeah, maybe this isn't the way that you access the well proper. Maybe this is just a way into the well? Possibly? Part of the ship, part of it. Yeah, part of the crew. He's part of our crew now. He is. The adoring fan would want us to stretch, or me specifically to stretch. Yeah, probably. It's a very good point. Alright. Let's go speak with Vasco, because I feel like he should be back on our ship, at least for now. He was very handy to have as, like, a carry-my-things companion.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain Locke, I will proceed to my assigned post.
So we didn't recruit him properly before, okay. Alright, Adoring Fan and Vasco. We have a full ship crew at the moment. I like that you can see their skills as well. Oh, hi, Sarah. Bye, Sarah. We're off exploring again. We'll be back later, though. I became a ranger on another planet, so I gotta go do that. I gotta make sure that that's organized. Oh, as you face the train at Mast, turn left and go to the wall. There's a large door. Oh, that has a lift to the well. Okay, got it. So it's actually pretty close to where we are at the moment. I think our research buddies around here wanted to speak again too, actually. Hi. You needed to speak with us again, yeah? Emilio? Hello? No? Hi, Emilio. I thought Amelia wanted to speak with us. I guess not. Hand scanner to place an outpost beacon, research project, constellation mission board. Oh, I should probably do that at some point too. Yeah, right. Let's go and finish off that mission so we can become one of the... I forget the name of the rangers, but one of the rangers on that cool planet. A planet ranger. Like a Power Ranger. The very same. A Power Ranger.
Kill for a cup of coffee, right?
Why is my gun out? What am I planning? Nothing. I need to find the station again though. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Alright, so left, large door, to the well. Oh, actually like down here? That would also make sense considering there is a waypoint that looks like it's down on this level here. Is it... I'm gonna say Q. Hey Q, what's up? Welcome. And Havoc, welcome too. And Meister, thank you for the follow as well. And Self. And I think I said hi to Wolf before. Hi guys. Hello. Okay, yeah, this is where we're supposed to be going. Bop. Down to the well.
The hot dog man knows his hardware, has certain brands he tends to prefer. He's been fitting out his cellar, but he's not at all the wine connoisseur. The hot dog man drives his hot dog van in circuits round the local reserve. He drives slowly, but not too slowly, and casual, so as not to unnerve.
Okay.
The hot dog man has a cool room with independent power supply, has a table on wheels and a light source. He performs his operations by...
This is very confusing about the hot dog man. I'm still not entirely sure who this individual is. It's unbelievable. Maybe we'll go speak to our buddy down here and then I will go and stretch really quickly.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
I am not Carl, no.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for.
And my name is not
We're
Carl.
supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
Okay, I mean, I could assist you. What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
Small chance? Like this much of a chance? Who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising.
Hi, Olda.
Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
I mean, I could assist you.
Since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place.
I do not know Antonio's place.
You once you get there.
Okay, sounds good though.
The hot dog man's identity changes every now and again. For a time, he was a woman, or at least he wore a woman's skin. The hot dog man is packing up. He's twisting all the ties on the bun bags, puts the ice bucket back in the freezer, where he also keeps the human heads.
I don't think we're talking about the same hot dog man here. Your hot dog man doesn't sound like he likes hot dogs or makes hot dogs. The hot dog man that I was hoping for makes hot dogs. Like just normal hot dogs, regular ones. Thanks for the bits, Drazen. What kind of sandwich can only be eaten while upside down? A bologna sandwich. Yeah, I guess that is right. That would be correct, yes. Terrible, Dan. Terrible. Alright, I should go and stretch, right? Even Chai is letting me know that I should go and stretch. Are you guys cool if I leave you here for a couple
I could use
minutes?
the money, but no way is it worth living in Neon.
Absolutely.
I'm listening to what these guys have to say. Would you guys like me to leave you here for a couple minutes, just outside the med bay? And also, would you like the game sound or some lo-fi? Up to you guys. Allie's like, and on that note, bologna sandwich, terrible. Where do you guys find these? I continually ask you, and I don't think you've ever answered. It's like it's the trade secret. The secret that you guys will never part with. Game sound is fine. Yeah, you guys are okay with that? Alright, if you sit tight for like about 3 minutes, I'll be right back.
There's nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner, or lunch, or dessert. It's all food.
I agree with this citizen.
yeah,
I
I
feel like
agree.
that is it.
Waffles, pancakes, and breakfast.
That right there
breads.
is
It's
wisdom.
like you're playing the menu's greatest hits.
I love waffles, I love pancakes, I love all of that, and I'm pretty sure that guy just walked away from the conversation. Alright, so time for about 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And then, exploring the well is what we're doing up next. And trying to fix, I think, the brownouts, potentially. I don't know whether we'll be able to do it, but that, I think, is the plan. And then back to space exploration. I can say space. And also becoming a ranger, and also probably constellation at some point, too. We got a few things on the go at the moment. Sit tight, guys. Won't be too long. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Also, hi, John. And hi, Edie. Hello. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Won't be too long. I'm just going to go stretch.
See what the map says?
I hear Geppetto has started making real robots. Hey, at least if the robot learns to lie, we'll know by the size of their nose.
Some stuff into my new apartment.
I hear Geppetto has started making real robots. Hey, at least if the robot learns to lie, we'll know by the size of their nose.
It's definitely a red flag. I'd stay away if I were you.
Here, Neon is a pretty fun place. It's not as bad as everyone says. We should visit sometime. How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
So you finally made it to outer space and are now a big-time traveler.
Yes.
However, you often get into trouble due to being inept and need assistance.
What?
Well,
No.
here at Space Eel Needs, we have the perfect guide for you. What's that?
I'm not
You can't be
inept.
bothered to read because you're flying a ship and you can't be distracted. No problem. We have an audible version, you lazy sack of. Never mind. Use the code Spatial Awareness for a 25%
really
discount at our local vendors.
But I'm quite a capable space explorer, thank you very much. I do not need the services of spatial needs. Arcade, thank you for the bits, dude. Wait, what did I miss while I was away? What did you guys get up to, and what is that clip win? Love that the convos happen in real time now. I remember the day when the world would pause when talking to an NPC, like in Fallout 3. Wait, really? Did it used to pause? Because I don't remember that. Skyrim started it and Fallout 4 continued it. I don't remember the world pausing. That's weird. I always remember the world just kind of continuing like it does in, I guess, yeah, Skyrim and in Fallout 4. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. Did it pause in New Vegas as well? Did it? It always paused. Really? Huh, yeah, I have no recollection of that. It's like, I only remember, I guess, the most recent games. Or the way that it worked in the most recent games. Oh, so chilly in here at the moment. The world paused and I had soldiers chasing me.
I've got limited
Actually, I do kind of remember that a little bit. Like, very vaguely, I do remember being able to escape from combat by talking to someone, but only temporarily. But then again, I don't remember being attacked in conversation and like, oh no, wait, the conversations would end if combat started, didn't it, in like Fallout 4. Man, that's gone back a while. Also, we need to go and find this place that we were told to go to down here. Hang on. I don't know whether we can maybe set it as a waypoint, possibly. Tapping the grid. New Atlantis. Leah Kasla. False positives. Is it maybe in activities? I think it might have been down here. Ship's inventory, constellation mission board, research project, hand scan to place an outpost beacon. Whereabouts is my mission gone now? Dang it, dude. We just spoke to the person that we were supposed to speak to, and then she said that she needs someone to help her restore power down here, and ran off and said to meet her somewhere. And I don't remember exactly where she said to meet us, or meet her, for us to meet her. It wasn't here though. Oh, is it tapping the grid? Is it? I didn't think it was tapping the grid, was it? Or was it? Oh, it is. Never mind. I saw New Atlantis and not the well. It says the well beforehand. Alright, locate the junction box. Got it. Do we get a heads up as to where that is? Oh yeah, just over here. Nice. I think so. Hey, you're on top of it. I'm definitely not.
That's it.
That's our...
Great job.
Ah,
so
okay.
that trip to
Cool.
Secondary Breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired
All
it
the way
like
over
that?
here?
Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
It's not that far. I think we'll be okay. Wait, what is that face? Is that from the Clip Bad Kid? Was there, like, character pulling a face that I missed? I'm gonna have to look at that after the stream tonight. Alright, up here apparently is where we need to be going. It can't be as simple as just, like, resetting 2 junction boxes though, right? If we can find our way up there, that is. This place is somewhat of a maze. Can I climb this pipe up? Dang it. Okay, we can't shimmy the pipe. We cannot shimmy. Alright, set past Jake's. Is there like a maintenance lift up here? There's a panel door locked, requires computer, which I don't have. It's right there, but we have to figure out how to get up there. That's the question. It's a pull these switches mission, maybe. Maybe there's more to it though. Maybe there isn't. Hang on. Did I do it? Was that what I need to do? Nope. It requires computer still. Dang it. Alright. I actually have to concentrate to try and figure out how to get up there.
Excuse me.
Not this way. Oh, Max, it's okay. No hints, dude. I'll figure it out.
Wish I could go with you on your ship.
Did you hear about the rebellious circuit breaker? It refused to follow current trends. That's terrible. I still think the bologna sandwich is the worst one that we've had today. Dan should be proud. Oh, here maybe. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so it wasn't even that difficult.
You should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's.
And
right
then this is the one that
they've been
we needed the computer for.
trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Technically we're not supposed to be going in there, but I feel like... Wait, no, I should save first. I should save. Hang on. I want to make sure that if I do something maybe slightly illegal here, like breaking and entering, that if I get caught doing it, that I can maybe reload. Ooh. Okay. Yes, okay, this one. Got it. And that's gotta be it, right? It's only novice, so it should just be easy. Ooh. What is that? What are you? What are you? Oh, I don't think I like this thing. Can I have the... Where's the arc welder? I don't think I have the arc welder. This kicks too much. It kicks way too much. I'm not supposed to be in here. I just wanted to open the door, but this thing is terrifying. Okay, I'm missing ammo. Ammo appears to be an issue. I'm just gonna get... Maybe the incendiary one. Can I set this thing on fire? I don't have any ammo for it either. I'm gonna get out of your way temporarily. I may have made a slight misjudgment. Ammo. That's the thing that I have ammo for. Thank you. Beware of dog. This thing isn't a dog. This thing is a nightmare. Okay. This thing is definitely a nightmare. I'm just gonna get rid of you, hopefully. Just forget that I was ever here, please, terrifying nightmare creature. Forget that I was ever here. Oh, we got a positron battery. Now I have to hide the evidence. Can I hide the evidence? Can I? The item is too heavy. Okay, I cannot hide the evidence, but that's totally okay. Robo guard dog, that thing is terrifying. Ah, I'm gonna read Topher's inbox though. Really, McLovin? Ah, dang, dude. That's no fun. I hope it smooths out for you. Yeah, time to ask them a question. I got very close to that. Nico, 28 days ago. This is Nico. A friend of mine told you you're looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? You replied, yes, my man, these robots are so badass. They've got to be, have one guarding my mansion, you know? How much you selling them for? Oh no. Wait, slow down. I have one. It's a decommissioned unit from the Ecliptic, that the Ecliptic were looking to get rid of. If you can pay in cash, we can make a sale. You do know it's illegal to buy these things, right? Yeah, look, I don't care. What's security gonna do when I unleash Big Bruno on him, huh? Yeah, I had the cash. Where do you live? Oh, you're not coming to where I live. Maybe behind Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. Yes, my man, 2 days, best day of your life. Okay, that was cute. But you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You're lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I'm not playing games. You got toafed. You got, wait, tofu? You're all like, hello, yes sir, do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money, bam, bam, bam. Now I have Bruno. What are you gonna do? Go to the UC? Sell on black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you'll ever know where that is. Goodbye. Are you out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately or you will be dead. In your apartment tonight. Tofood. He stole the robot. Alright, so it's in a safe next to his bed then. Requires key. If I was a guy who wanted to hide a key somewhere, where would I put it around my apartment? Yeah, you got tofued. Okay, so I don't feel that bad knowing that that was some sort of illegal, like, war machine that he had just sitting in his apartment. I was helping the people of the well. I got rid of it so that they'd be safe, you know? Wait, audiobook when? I don't think I'd be good at reading an audiobook, dude. No one wants to listen to this voice for hours, trust me. Fridge bottom? Nope. Where's the key for that? Scissors. Okay, so we know that, like, he's got the safe there, and apparently all of his cash is in the safe, and I need to get to it. But I can't see the safe key anywhere. He's hidden it well. We're here, aren't we? Chatting is different, though. I mean, like, in terms of an audiobook, no one would want to, like, sit and listen to me read stuff for, like, an hour. Or hours. I don't think I could do it. Wait, what's my favorite game genre? And game of all time? That is a... Oh, this was Topher! Oh, there's his key! Okay. Yeah, he had it. That makes sense. Credits. I guess I'm gonna take all of that. Thank you. Sorry, Topher. I guess your dog got a little out of hand. It's okay. I'm just gonna put you to bed. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna put you to bed very gently. Very gently. Game genre. Can't really go past a good RPG, so maybe RPGs. He looks very peaceful. It's a very natural angle for his neck to be on, by the way. Why is his neck so long all of a sudden? He looks very peaceful. Yeah, so I like RPGs, but I like a whole bunch of different games. I don't think I can say a favorite game of all time because there are just so many good ones. I feel like it'd be a disservice to all of the really fantastic games to just, like, say one specific game. Wait, that would be really fitting. You could read Elden Lore? Wait, as in, like, Elden Ring Lore?
Box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. Then the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Are you guys the Trade Authority?
Up there,
Hello.
huh? Space? Must be cool.
I don't know whether
I never get to go to space.
I don't know whether that's the area that they want me to go to. Oh, there's one other over here, so maybe I didn't finish flicking the switch over in this direction yet. Yeah, my favorite game is Persona, remember? Yeah, I do remember now. Sorry, Chai. My mistake. Is that good? Did I flick it? Why is this one still saying I need to activate it? Oh, okay, maybe that's the final one to activate. Okay. Yeah.
Just one quiet.
Okay, he was just sleeping. He was. And that is the Trade Authority. Cool. Okay, so it's above here. I wonder if they're just gonna let me in.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
No funny stuff, you got it. Okay, bye. Hey gang, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see I managed to jog your memory. What would I do without you, Chai?
The Trade Authority has access to...
I wouldn't be able to function, clearly. Hey, Choices. Good to see you, dude. What's going on? Hey, Frosty, what's up, dude? And Milk, thanks for the follow. Hi. And also Cyber Angel and John. Hi, guys.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
Okay.
So,
nothing
what'll it be?
illegitimate. That is a strange way to introduce yourself. Curses, you've blown my cover. Strange way to introduce yourself.
Perhaps. But I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Do I have anything to sell her? I'm interested in doing work for the Trade Authority. What exactly does the Trade Authority do, precisely?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled system.
I was gonna say that. What a coincidence.
Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Okay, so why are you way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport.
So they are doing some shady stuff down here then?
It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect
Hey, James,
of
what's
weeding
up?
out people who can be timid about doing business.
I am not timid about doing business. I'm interested in maybe doing some work for the Trade Authority.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work.
Is it
Otherwise,
illegal cargo?
you have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out.
Cool.
I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the mission boards and maybe where to find them?
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Okay, you got it. I guess I'll go and look at some Trade Authority job postings and back through this door and continue to explore your office space and hopefully take some sandwiches and the succulent. Thank you. I can't take the garden sculpture though, dang it. What do I think about the game? I'm really enjoying it. If you like Fallout, to me it feels very much like Space Fallout. And I loved Fallout, so yeah.
Yes.
I'm really liking it so far. Is it Sparkies?
If there's something you need,
or Spark?
no matter what
Hi.
it is, either
Welcome.
I have it or I can get it.
Alright, so we need to access that terminal that's somewhere around here. It looks like it's above us, but I couldn't see a way to get up there from in there, so maybe in this direction. You literally stole every succulent you saw. I'm trying to do the same. I want to film a tiny ship with lots of plants, and we're off to a good start, I think. I think we're off to a pretty good start at this point.
The final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real
going on there?
Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day.
Wait, we
Gave
have
up on
to...
the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal
I can
with
see the
before you can
breakers, yes.
access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until
Cargo
all those
station, no,
circuits are
cargo
powered
road.
down.
Cargo road. Yeah, not cargo space, cargo road. I've had to stop picking up so much. I have 500,000 credits. I still need more. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna open up all of these breakers to start off with. Okay, 2. And maybe this one. Okay, it turns them off. Oh. Ah, okay. Alright. It's one of these. Did it. I think. Yeah, I did it. Got it.
You got it. Really well
I did.
done. You saved me like a week of work.
Thank you.
Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Sounds good. I'm glad that I could help switch some breakers for you. That's well done. Thank you. Good job. Thanks, guys. Thank you for humoring me. I appreciate it. 500,000 credits, yeah. I mean, look, you probably got a lot of ships to maintain, and a lot of ships to also fully customize and buy plants for, or a bunch of sandwiches for. So this does not even look close to being surgery ready. What are you doing with your workspace? That is not sanitary, friend. So yeah.
That's
oh,
mine. Give it
sorry.
back.
Okay,
We're doing the best
sorry.
we can here. That's all we
I didn't mean to steal it. I need help, Doc. I could use some medical supplies.
We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
I can pay you off so you don't speak to the security about me maybe accidentally taking something that you own, possibly. Maybe. Please don't get angry at me for taking the things. Can I put it back? I want to put it back. Wait, they stopped buying sandwiches. Someone kept stealing them. I accidentally stole this. Oh wait, wait. Vendor buy? Hang on. Is this the stuff the vendor has? Has she stolen something, or is that what I stole? I can't tell anymore. Did I steal that? You run this place all by yourself. Let's just distract her.
Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and well, I've got a few volunteers from the community.
Your ship has 5,900 cargo space, really?
We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll
need
continue to do so. Don't you worry.
Okay, strange place for a medical clinic, isn't it? Definitely not a place that I would accidentally steal something from.
Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here.
So they just built over the well then?
The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
Okay. Bye. Please don't tell anyone on me. I'm gonna just transfer your aid product back. It wasn't that. What was it? What did I accidentally take? None of that? Was it miscellaneous? No. What did I take? Did I just give it back to her? Like, she asked for it back and I just gave it back? You're so suspicious of me now. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna take whatever I took because I can't find it, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry it happened, but this plan is now mine. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will see you later. Bye. Keep all of the stolen loot. She was okay with me taking her plant, just apparently not whatever was stored in that one container. She was just like, no, that's mine. Like, oh no, you can't have that one, but you can have the plant. Here's a consolation prize. Is it, wait, an ally loots too much? I didn't loot too much. I didn't even mean to loot. It was an accident. I didn't mean for it to happen. It just sort of happened. Even the poor space succulent cannot escape the grasp of Ally the space goblin. Well, because it's a space succulent, you see? It belongs in space. So I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna put it back in space, where it belongs. Ah, spacesuit workbench, cool, that's handy. Requires a computer. I need to get over there, and I'm not sure how to do that exactly. Can I access door? Locked, requires key. Okay, never mind. Can I... I don't feel like this area should be difficult to get to. The poor clinic is now even poorer and succulentless. No more succulents for the clinic. Ah, so maybe over here? I feel like this is that one breaker that, for whatever reason, doesn't see that I flicked it. Never mind. Alright, let's go find a way to get to our friend. You just have to hack it open with your mind? Can you use a computer? I would love to hack it open with our minds. I'd also love to know how to get into that particular room, like right there. Like that one. I don't know how to get there. I'm trapped here forever, outside of that one room. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There are arrows, right? Hang on. Let's see, where's the easiest route? Thank you for the heads up. I had seen that in the past and just been like, oh hey, that's cool. And then I kind of forgot that it existed. Oh, it's like literally here. Dang it. Well, I just didn't see the door. That's it. You want to see? Oh, you want to see if they'll stop me for contraband? I don't think that was contraband. I think it was just stolen.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
You are most
There's
welcome.
no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help. As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing. Instead, we both got to waste our time. I wonder if we just made things worse. Nah, I'm happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be
I could go and speak with them. I was there just
If you
before.
want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
We can go together. I'll tag along. Alright. Lead the way very slowly. But maybe a bit faster. Lead the way faster. I'll tag along. I'll tag along.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here.
Hey,
I don't
Amber,
know if
how's
you
it
ever dealt
going?
with the
I can
Trade
only understand
Authority,
English, but
so
hi.
it is
Hello.
Intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Sure. Look, you don't need a babysitter. What are you worried about? Nah, I got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be
Are
ready
we
for,
about to make some
well,
powerful enemies?
anything.
Probably. All in a day's work, my friends. We're gonna go make the most powerful enemies. I'm prepared, though. I have a pistol with apparently 24 rounds in it, which is all we hopefully need. If not, well, it was nice knowing you guys. Yeah, can we maybe just dial this up to a jog? Louisa, can I just push her along a little faster? Let's go a little faster, Louisa. A little faster. Is it Khan, maybe? Hey, Khan, what's up? Fenrir, welcome. Rafa, welcome too. Hi, guys. Where's Jemison? Wait, Jemison as in the planet Jemison? We are currently on top of it. We are on the surface of Jemison at the moment. I don't think this is working. I just like to think that I'm giving her some sort of motivation to walk faster or just stop completely. Alpha Centauri? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Alpha Centauri. I think that's right. Go a little faster, Louisa. A little faster. A little faster. A little faster. Guys, I am trying. I am trying my best here. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna walk really slowly. Hey, Nak, how's it going? Louisa turns around. Look, do you mind?
Delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
Power drain?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe.
We have evidence now,
You and I
though.
both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry. What?
Ellie just walked with her. It made it feel like it was going faster.
You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Is it Carrots? Or Carrots? Or Kara? Hi, welcome. Please let me know how to say your handle too, because I'm terrible with pronunciation. But hi. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that she was going to go somewhere and do something? Oh, she's literally just...
This is my private office.
It's just like, I'll be back in a second, and she's just staring at a vase.
Okay, just be ready for anything.
I'm ready for anything.
I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Okay, I'm pretty good at persuasion. Just relax. Everything's gonna be fine. Look, I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one. Let's just assume things are gonna get rough. Are you sure you're not overreacting? Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Okay, she's coming back. She's no longer looking at the vase. This is progress.
I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No.
That tone of voice
You're not weaseling out of this.
does not give me confidence.
You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions
the plot
for a
thickens.
while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Okay, detailed notes, got it.
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Hey, Rod.
I presume you've been assisting
Yo.
Miss Reyes in tracking down this little
Thanks
problem.
to 67, dude. Hi.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one
Okay.
who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
The slow walk backwards.
The sooner it can be over.
This whole situation. No, that slow walk backwards just sold it for me.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
If the Trade Authority isn't responsible, then who is? You okay working with the Trade Authority? If they're not responsible, then who is?
Honestly, I have no idea.
That's what the villains
I think
do.
it's actually even more concerning, and that's saying
Just
something.
back away. Are you okay with working with them though?
Does it matter? Sure seems like this is happening one way or another. I don't trust
That's
her,
too good.
but I'll keep
That's
an eye
too
on her.
good. Okay. All right. I guess I'll speak with you guys later.
Standing here instead of assisting us.
I am assisting you guys. Oh wait, I was supposed to be assisting over there. That's right. Hey Onyx, what's up? JR, how's it going too? Hey. Oh wait, we don't want to go back through that way because that's where I last stole something, and I don't think the person was that happy with it. I think she was judging us. Directly above us. Right. Stairs? Although I don't think this is the way for us to get... Yeah, it's like all the way over there. I don't... Can we get up from here? The answer is no. I'm gonna use this trick again. There we go. Mark the way, arrows. Backing away slowly. Hey Holmes, what's up? Good to see you, dude.
Oh wow!
I'm
That
gonna...
watch is super
No. Ah, thank you. I was gonna take your soccer ball, but then I felt bad about it, so now I'm not going to. Bye! Thank you for the compliment. Ah, so good. Just chilling and gaming. Pokemon Scarlet, nice. I was playing some Violet last night trying to get a shiny Rufflet. And I even had increased spawns during a mass outbreak and everything, and I got 0 shinies. Although I got a shiny, not Dragapult, what's the one before Dragapult? I got a shiny one before Dragapult the other day. Enjoying Sandwich Collection Simulator 2023. I'm enjoying Suspiciously Backing Away Simulator 2023 at the moment. And also Succulent Collecting Simulator 2023.
I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. That's it, thanks.
Another junction box?
Just take a look here. Okay. You're
Over
going
here?
to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
Okay, what about this one?
Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss
Okay,
Reyes
like
and
the
I
one
both
down
noted
here?
that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility. We'll have this solved in short order. Zoe, I know how to read.
Suspicious walk away.
Head for box 45A, okay? However,
Okay, thank you so much, dude.
we agree that we all like to see this through.
I would like to see this through at the spaceport, apparently. I am now heading topside, thank you. Willow, did I say hi before? Hi, Willow, welcome. That is how you walk away all
Miss Reyes is still
sus-like.
collecting the necessary diagrams.
Wait, you're saying that I was walking away all suspiciously?
Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Okay. I don't think I trust the Trade Authority. I don't think they're the authority in trade. I feel like they're the authority in just being real shifty. I don't know whether I want to trade with them necessarily. I don't feel like that's a smart choice. Yeah, she's trying to hit us with some kind of sus deal under the table. You're telling me. That was just a little bit suspicious, yeah.
Close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower.
I
Zoe
can see
says
it.
there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful.
Is this where
Well,
Zoe
we'll
lives?
discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch.
You know, Ali, I was debating if you would be a Jedi or Sith, and I decided you would be a Jedi.
Yeah,
A very
I would
mischievous
be.
Jedi.
Yes, thank
Kappa,
you.
I'm heading to bed. I have work in 8 hours.
8 hours.
I still have not managed to save any money. I'm friends with you. Do the math. Night, everyone.
Well, ever have a nice night, dude. Don't work too hard tomorrow. Hope the maths homework has been going well as well. I'll see you in a couple days, dude. Take it easy.
The connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Alright. I bet you this is gonna be like Zoe's apartment or something. Like the Trade Authority boss's apartment. Can't do that one. Has to be this one. And this one. Process of elimination means this one. Or maybe, no, yeah, it's definitely this one. This one. And, bam. Soap the lock. Well, the evidence is over there, but I gotta get the important stuff first. Sandwiches, 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 sandwiches. Where are my sandwiches? Where are the sandwiches? Is this a sandwichless house? Do they not have sandwiches here? Do they not believe in sandwiches? The game legit has some of the best side missions, a lot of detail went into them. Yeah. I was just thinking that actually, they must have had a massive team of writers working on not only the writing for obviously the overarching main story, but also all of these side missions and just like side encounters that we've been fighting too, because it's not just even full missions, it's like small encounters just out in the world too. They've been eaten. That's the worst though. I need my sandwiches, dude. An unauthorized computer. Program update. Download files. Recent messages. Dodgson. Yeah, that must be Dodgson. My guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. Last thing we want is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. I like that they're doing something illegal, like clearly illegal. And they're still referring to each other as their names. These guys are very smart. Download files. Find evidence. Got it. Program update. Pause. Current slicing target. ATM transfer. New Atlanta slicing value. Credits transaction. Total value. 305,000 credits. That's what they were taking. Alright, so just a small target then. No bread. That's like me at the moment. I can't eat real bread at the moment. I eat fake bread. Wait, you had two on the counter right there? Wait, were there actually... Oh, the chunks? Yeah, I saw the chunks. I saw the chunks. I just didn't see the sandwiches. Alright, we need to get back down to the well now. Hold up. We can also survey this planet. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? There are resources here. Maybe outside of New Atlantis, though? Because I don't see anything really to scan in the city, necessarily. Look, here's the thing as well. I don't think I really want to trade with the Trade Authority. I feel like I should give the info to our well friend. Does the music for Starfield sometimes sound like it's on low battery? I think it's only heard through streams. Wait, how do you mean, Evie? In what way? Like it's really quiet? Because I actually have the music turned down quite a bit, because when we're in combat encounters, it gets really loud. Like if we're fighting a pretty powerful enemy, there is some very loud music that'll pop up. I can turn it up if it's too quiet for you guys. The will. Yeah, you can run surveys on every planet. I thought so, but I didn't really think about it necessarily on in the city here. It might just be for different areas around the planet, not so much in these built-up areas. Right, so just don't head to the Trade Authority. Don't head over there. Wait, what is this though? Oh, the audio has been good. Yeah, who made those guys the authority on trade? They said it was like an old name that just kind of stuck because the well has been around before New Atlantis was built above here, and they just kind of got buried. And I guess because they're doing slightly shifty business dealings, they decided to stay down here. I guess I don't need to flip that again. Because they said they had a lot of space down in the well here, but everything just got built above it. Hey Raz, welcome back. How's the sandwich and succulent collections? We got another plant. I haven't found any sandwiches today though, although I did craft one.
Huh. Yeah. Your file here just says scoundrel followed
Yeah. That would be me, a space scoundrel.
Whatever trouble you're bound to cause,
Louisa?
do it somewhere else.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
I do have something to show for it. Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
I'm so glad we gave the information to Louisa. Zoe, are you upset at me?
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else.
Is that it? Maybe a threat, or does she not care? Check out your ship's inventory. Okay, we have to do that as an activity. I'd like to see what you have for sale. Alright, we have 43,000 credits. She has 11,000. What kind of junk can I sell to her? Miscellaneous. No, I'm not going to sell my succulents because I like them too much. We're keeping the succulents. Apparel. Space trucker hat. No, I don't want to sell that either. Weapons. I don't really want to sell any of these either. Because these could be really good. They might be terrible. We have 6 of these. I should at least sell some of these. I'll sell 5. So we just have 1. Do we have anything else maybe in our ship that we can sell that we don't really need? Equinox is that's a base Equinox, but I think that's our only one of those so far. Spacesuits, 1 of each. I can sell this pack now. Helmets, I got 2 Navigator. Okay, cool. Sell 1 of those. 2 synth leatherware. Sell 1 of those. Wait, a chunk set. They're just squares? Is that branded? That is branded. That is a square branded apple. That's perfect. Hey Cassian, what's up? Wait, ship parts. I probably need that. We'll get rid of ship parts. Resources, we need all of those. Miscellaneous. You can have a game, you can have this one. You can, oh no, I need the darts. If I'm gonna become the dart dealer, I need the darts. You can have 2 cubes. You can have, I guess we don't really need the deck of cards. Or this sphere toy, I guess. We can get some more of those. Left slippers, yes, we need our collection of left slippers. Playing card, 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 playing card. Oh, almost sold him again. Don't want to do that. Sand garden tool, we only need 1. Are you guys proud? I'm getting rid of our things. Things that we don't need, I'm getting rid of. I can't believe it. Oh, the ship parts used to repair your ship in battle, so they're really useful.
Anything else?
Good.
You know where
Looks
to
like
find
maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, it looks like maybe they did. Still want the claim
She's sharing the information.
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law?
Hello.
And
Hi.
Galbank, no less.
Thanks to the
I do
68.
quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have
Hey,
some
Ali,
people
Ali,
look over
Arlo.
this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
Hi, Pietro.
very much doubt that.
See you around. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time to help me. 3!
Wait, is
It's
that a
cliche,
subtle
but
hint?
Totally
true.
understand
Everything
that
has a
math
price.
has a
Okay,
tremendous
never mind.
amount
Bye,
of-
guys. Alright, let's get out of here. Now that we've done the mission in the well and kind of met these guys, what are you guys thinking in terms of mission? Would you like to do some of the main mission? Did you want to go and get our Space Ranger badge? Or would you like to go and survey a couple of planets? Up to you guys. Because we have a lot that we can do. You're scared to eat hot Cheetos? Hot Cheetos are good. They're not regular flaming hot Cheetos. Oh, they're extra hot? That might be a bit spicy. The flaming hot ones are really good though. The encounters are pretty cool. One such was with a janitor who needed a cup of coffee. I thought it was going to be a throwaway convo that she said in passing, then the choice came up, asking if she wanted me to go get her one. Yeah, it's little things like that. Do tell me about it. They've done a brilliant job on it. Zoe has weapons and ammo. Wait, the trade authority, NPC that we were speaking to before, yeah?
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Think we should shoot down about 30 ships or so. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to stay alive. Space Ranger? Okay, we can be a Space Ranger. All we need to do for that is go deputized. Talk to Emma, because we did the mission that she wanted us to do to prove that we were a Space Ranger material. Oh, it's our buddies.
Hi.
Vasco, you're not coming onto the ship?
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Vasco, you did good, buddy. You did good. Yeah, we had to take out a space pirate. to prove that we were Space Ranger material. Hello, adoring fan. It's nice to see.
Do you think the documentary about your life
And we did that.
will
We
be
just need to go
made
back and
into a
report.
movie? And who do you think will play me?
It's a very good question. I cannot answer that right now though, but we are going to go to Space Buddy, so strap yourself in. Take off time. Yeah, let's go. Go Space Rangers, let's go. Could go look around Sol again, look at more of Earth or some of the gas giants. I don't think there's much to find on Earth, honestly. I think like once that place is fully surveyed, there's not really going to be much there. I think it's designed to be a bit of a wasteland, honestly. Alright, back system. Back here. I think I need to go. Oh, it's all the way over here. That's right. Giant. We need a better grav drive so we can jump further. Hang on. If we go back here, I think we can just set course for Olympus, right? Wait, unexplored route. Have we not explored this way? Set course? Fuel consumption? Clear out. Hang on. Let's back out here for a sec. Is it because we haven't traveled from Alpha Centauri to Olympus before? Oh, it's okay. Yeah. We've only been to that first stop, not the second one. Got it. Because there are actually two here. Clear that. Go here. Got it. They're just close to
I get to
groups.
stand near you, breathing the same air.
I love this guy so much. He just wants to breathe the same air. So oh, hello, your space station. He was very, very easily amused. Put it that way. Can I land on this? What are you? Space station that I'm definitely not speeding towards very quickly. Can I enter the space station, please? Space station is kind of cool. I feel like I need to roll like this way though, to actually be the right rotation for the space station. Can I get on the space station? Or is this just a space station? May I land here? Or am I not allowed to land on the space station? Looks very cool though. Looks very cool. Okay. Seems rather large. Rather large space station. Crash into it. Make your own docking port. I think that's the one way we're gonna get onto the space station. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, it's a comms array. Okay, so it's not an actual station. Got it. Alright, so we want to go back to our systems. And up to Cheyenne. Yes. Thank you. Jump. Jump time. How these people walk on the Earth like normal people?
Collective space.
Wait, how do you
Although,
mean?
Scan your ship.
No contraband. See,
And
we're
that's
so
it.
good.
Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Thank you. I will. Contraband free, baby. Wait, do you mean like how do people walk on these different planets? Because depending on the planet, there will be different gravitation. Oh, it is over here. Gravitational pulls. So you'll have only like a certain percentage of Earth's gravity, for instance. Landing target, yes please. I want to find a planet like this. We haven't found a planet that looks like this yet. They've been mostly barren, which also makes sense. Where's all my contraband? Yet to be contraband? Hey Gemini, what's up? Welcome. Token, did I say hi before? I feel like I did, but just in case I didn't, hi. That planet is called Australia. Wait, which planet? The planet where everyone walks weird? Because yes, that is Australia. What, did I end up stealing that? Must have been bad. Did you do any missions where, like, you had to pick up some maybe slightly less than legal goods?
This shift doesn't end soon.
Because if it's just like a stolen item, that's not marked as contraband. Contraband is, like, actually contraband by the sounds of things. I think there are items that are marked as such. Ah, you've got one contraband package stored in your cargo hold. You're still getting caught? Anyone know how to get away with it? Can you sell the contraband? Can you use it or like dump it off your ship or store it somewhere like in the lodge?
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
Wait, I already did the thing there.
How'd it go?
Good. It took like 2 seconds. The mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next step. I hope I helped make the Freestar Collective a bit safer. Nothing I love more than blowing away some bad guys. I passed your little test. I give me the badge. Nothing. No, the mission was a success. I'll be professional.
You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Cool. Oh, it's a mission you just ran into. It says I can't take off a quest item. Ah, gotcha. Maybe it's for, is it for the Trade Authority?
We're headquartered in the
Because it
upper
sounded
floors
like
of
they
the
wanted me
Rock,
to do some
but
shifty
we
deliveries.
also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources.
I can't match your walking
Thankfully,
speed.
most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Thank you. I mean, I hope you're implying that I have wits. Because I have a sidearm and presumably I'm about to have a badge.
Marshal.
Hi, Marshal.
I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems
I feel like we've
capable
proven
enough.
ourselves.
We could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
I'm stepping forward.
I've got just one question.
Go for it.
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely, Marshal. I pledge to punish the enemies of the Freestar Collective. Oh, I guess so. Risk my life. Just how dangerous is this job? Absolutely, Marshal.
Good.
Thanks.
Here, take these.
Yes.
You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm
Space
assigning
Ranger.
you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training.
Ooh.
Listen good to what she tells you.
Deadeye added.
Welcome aboard.
Do we get a... Do we
Wish
get
we
a
could throw you a welcome
revolver?
party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Sounds simple enough. Time for some rough justice. Do we know anything about this farmer? What can you tell me about Montara Luna? Do we know anything about this farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have
Yeah,
been
deputy
Wagners
hat.
on Montera Luna for a long
I'm
time.
gonna wear a hat if we get a
and
deputy
I'm sure
hat.
they're proud of that heritage.
What can you tell me about Montara Luna?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a
Hence the
breathable
Luna.
atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Someone's poisoned the water hole. There's a stake in my boot. Alright, time for some rough justice.
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, deputy? Violence is the last resort. You
I
don't
know
draw your
that.
weapon
That's
unless
exactly-
innocent lives are in danger.
They're gonna be
Grab
in
any
danger.
supplies you might need, and let's get going.
It's okay, I got this. I
Pay
don't need
attention to what
I don't need
Ranger
you tagging
Wilcox
along,
tells
it's fine. Alright. They should know I'm a master negotiator, considering that I negotiated after a couple of attempts at least, I negotiated the peaceful surrender of a group of guys who were holding up a bag. Can I read your computer? Are you gonna get angry if I read your computer? Personal journal. He's sitting right there. Personal journal. Recruitment. May 6, 2330. Sent around the usual message to the others about recruiting. I hate to nag, but I don't know what else to do. We're way below where I'd like us to be, and if there really is another smuggling syndicate setting up shop in the Freestar Collective, we're going to be spread dangerously thin. At this point, I'm ready to accept any halfway decent candidate who walks into the rock. That's us. Emma's got an eye for talent, and I trust her to weed out anyone that's unfit. If it gets the council off my back, I ain't gonna complain. May 3rd, 2330. I'm starting to worry about Autumn. As much as I'd like to deny it, Emma might be right. Maybe tracking down that new smuggling syndicate we've been getting reports about was too big an assignment. She's young, headstrong, and ain't the best at keeping in touch while she's out in the field, so the long silence might mean she's in some kind of trouble. For now, I'm going to sit tight and hope we get some kind of word soon. Emma always says we've got to have faith in people that we give badge to, so for now I'll stay the course. But if another week goes by without news, I might need to send someone out to track her down. I ain't much for superstition or luck, but I'll cross my fingers anyway. Retirement. May 1st, 2330. Seems like every time I get a slate from one of the governors, they've just got to bring up retirement. We ain't trying to push you into it, they say. We're just looking to the future. Gotta be prepared after all. Yeah, other half evil. I'm half decent, half evil. It sounds about right, yeah. Feels like I've read some version of that half a dozen times in the past month alone. I've got no illusions that I'm the best marshal the Rangers ever had, but damn, I'm doing such a bad job that they want... am I doing such a bad job that they want me gone? Or is it something else? No way I'd believe Emma would go around behind my back and talk to the council. She jokes about it, sure, but I trust her like family. What would I even do anyway? Am I supposed to set up some farm on my own while while away my last days watching the crops grow until the sun goes down? To hell with that. Truth is, I live for the job and nothing else. When I can't do that anymore, I'll hang up my spurs. The governors can wait. Yeah, you're getting old, man. Ugh, I feel that. New syndicate in play. To all Rangers. New syndicate in play. From Daniel Blake. I want you all to keep your eyes and ears open. I've been going over reports from local security both here and on Neon, and there's a disturbing trend. Seems like smuggling is on the rise in a big way, and there's more than just one faction involved. Seems like we might have a new player looking to move in. We can probably expect to see some interfaction conflict that could spill over and put innocent lives at risk. If you learn anything that could be useful, let me know right away. Autumn's already looking into it, but the leads are scarce so far. Hey, John, what's up? Good to see you, dude. Have you been playing this? It's really good. It's really good. Once you get into the main quest, it's on. See, we haven't even really tackled the main quest line yet. As soon as it let us off the main hub, like after the lodge, we haven't done any main questing. We've just been doing side missions and exploring, and we ended up here on this planet. And all of a sudden, we're gonna become a ranger. So yeah, we've been doing a lot of exploration at this point. To all rangers from Emma Wilcox, another false alarm. Just so you all know, that report we got about the farm on Polvo turned out to be another false alarm. Local security says they're headed out to take a look, and the man they talked to said nothing was wrong. Funny thing is, the original call came from a woman, and when security asked to talk to her, the man who they'd met said she went off well to visit family. Normally, I wouldn't think twice about it, but I've read a similar story only a month earlier where the call had come in from an elderly man. Only local security didn't see anyone that old, and when they asked, they were told he'd gone on vacation. Could be nothing, I know, but if anyone hears about any trouble on a farm, let me know. Couldn't hurt to check it out. This is going to be a setup, isn't it? This whole farm thing is going to be 100% a setup. I did go off to make my own life, and now we're a space ranger, or at least just about to be. I don't think... Oh no, they did give us the badge. And I think they also gave us like an official sidearm, which... You know what? Let's maybe use it. I don't care if it's terrible, I just kind of want to use it. Especially if it's a revolver. If it's a revolver, I'm sold. Good news. For those who haven't heard, we got some good news. The doc has approved Helga for limited duty on site here at the Rock. With some luck, she'll be back in the field in a few weeks, but we want to take things slow and take all the necessary precautions. In the meantime, let's all give her some encouragement and support. No ranger wants to be stuck indoors while there are people out there who need our help, but sometimes that's the way it's gotta be. I know you all gotta be there for her when she heals up. And Helga's status? Marshall, I'm happy to inform you that Helga is making good progress and her recovery is ahead of schedule. The worst is behind her and I expect no lingering after effects from the injury. However, I'm not yet ready to clear her for field duty. We're still in a window where there's a risk of aggravation and I want her to stay in Aquila City for observation, including a continuation of her daily checkups. She seemed to take the news well, but it's clear she's eager to get back out there. A little support and encouragement from you and the other rangers could help ease the burden. Shore gang activity. These are the guys that were robbing the bank. These are the ones that we talked out of it. I just want to let you know that some of the Shore boys are in town. They ain't caused any trouble yet, but we both know it's only a matter of time. One of them we ID'd as Jed Bullock, that's the guy we were speaking to, and you recruit with a penchant for drinking and doing acting up. The others who were with him we didn't recognize, but we figured them for green based on how they'd followed Jed around. Seems like he's the leader of the crew. That's all I've got for now. I figured with your experience going up against the Shore gang, you ought to know they were around. And recruiting a reminder. I know you've all heard me say it before, but the council would really like to see us bolster our ranks, so here's my obligatory reminder to keep a lookout for anyone you think might be ranger material. There's fewer of us now than there have been since I joined up, and I don't have to tell you all that that was a long dang time ago. Fact is, the Freestar Collective ain't exactly getting safer by the day. There's always been more trouble than there's been rangers to handle it, but that's now more true than it ever has been before. We need more help, and we need it soon.
Good luck out there.
I like that he was totally okay with us just like sitting down and reading all of his personal notes. You won't be playing it so you don't disappear into a Starfield-sized hole. Oh yeah, dude, I feel that. Oh no, I'm gonna fix this baseball. I didn't steal this. I was just putting it. I just wanted to put your stuff back on the shelf. I didn't steal. I just wanted to put his stuff back. Wondering if you picked up a contraband quest item by accident and it triggered a quest to activate? It wouldn't be the first time. You should check your cargo hold for contraband, maybe.
Sooner we get to Montero Luna, the better. See you.
Alright, let's go to the moon. Montero Luna, the moon that we need to go to. But yeah, speaking of Starfield-sized voids, or just holes, or
Hey there,
disappearing
deputy.
time, yeah, that's been a problem for me since, well, I can't remember the last time I didn't have some sort of large time commitment to gaming in general. At the moment, it's Starfield and Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy 16 and Pikmin and what else was it? Tears of the Kingdom, and there was another game as well, Armored Core. There's a lot. Pokemon, yeah, that too. Thank you, Slappy. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot at the moment. How do we escape? How do we escape from here? Oh, it's this way. I found it. Diablo 4 as well, yes. Yeah, that also, that's a thing. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that I need to catch up on. Those games will never be played again. No, they 100% will be. I love them so much. Tears of the Kingdom is fantastic. It's such a brilliant game. Final Fantasy 16 is one of my favorite games of the year, and I really want to play more of that. Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I adore that game so much. I was actually really tempted to play a bunch of it off stream, but I stopped myself because I realized that then it would be an off stream game because I wouldn't be able to catch you guys up with all of the, like, oh no, we're good. All of the side missions I was completing, like, off stream, so I have to find a time to stream it with you guys again as well. Xenoblade Chronicles 3, what about Xenoblade Chronicles 1 first? I need to finish that. And 2, and 3, and also Torna, and everything. I have a lot to finish. I have a lot to finish. Grim Fandango is actually still installed on my Switch, which is currently in my lounge area.
Don't forget World of Warcraft Wednesdays
I
and
haven't
Final
started World of
Fantasy
Warcraft
7
yet.
Fridays at Alley 90. You have betrayed us for so long on those.
I mean, I did axe throwing yesterday. Is axe throwing Fridays a thing? Because that's what I was doing. Maybe I missed the memo about the Final Fantasy Fridays, the alliterative Fridays. Did I start Tunic? Literally me every single time I fly in this ship. He's very excitable. I feel like the adoring fan is my energy around spaceships. What was that? That was the adoring fan. That was one of our crew members. He just really likes space travel, clearly. Yeah, that was the adoring fan. Yep. That was him. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. There it is. Alright. Montara Luna. Yeah, the farm here. Yes, please. Travel and also land. Tunic I installed and I played about 2 seconds of one night when I had a chance to, but I didn't really properly start it.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Your own cartoon, your own theme song.
You are good to go. All clear to land.
Alright, star map. Hey Mixon, what's up? Hi. Landing target, land. Perfect. It's so good. Dude, have you been playing it? I'm assuming because you're saying it's an awesome game, that you've probably been sinking a lot of time into this as well. We have trees here. Like actual trees? Really? Also cheddar, hatch, maybe wheat or dweed, and rock, and Ivaness? Maybe Ivan? Hi guys, welcome. Thanks for the follows. Hello. I'm not going to cut down the trees. I like them. They're tree-like. Trees are good.
Captain Locke, do you require my
Dan, I'll see you
assistance?
later. I'm okay, Vasco. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later. Gonna go explore first and see what this place is all about. Seems pretty cool though. Yeah, Dan, have a really nice night. I'll see you later. It does not feel like 6:30. Have a good rest tonight. I'll catch you in a couple days, dude. Love the idea of flying to different planets, dude. It's incredible. Like, okay, so here's the thing, right? So to give you an idea, I don't know whether you've seen like the scope of this game, right? To give an idea, here is this nice little moon that we're on at the moment. So we can land at any point if we just want to like survey the planet. There are also some points of interest that we can go to. There might be something hiding at that fracking station that's like a cool upgrade or a cool weapon. Otherwise, we can, not scan, we can collect a whole bunch of resources from this planet, which are all marked here, and you can see the ones available over on the other side, right? That is Montara Luna. So if we go out to our galaxy here, we can go to any one of these moons and do exactly the same thing. We can travel to planets. Some planets have cities, other planets are just, well, gas giants we can't land on because gas giant. At least I don't think we can land on them. You can see the type of planet that's over there, so that's a rocky planet. That's an ice giant over there, so I think we'd need some thermal protection. Rock there. So you can land on any one of these planets or moons, as long as it's not a gas giant, right? That's just this system. If we zoom out here, all of the dots that you see on the screen at the moment, all of those like large dots are different systems with their own planets you can go to and explore. And the only ones that we've been to so far are the ones that are marked in white. The red ones we haven't traveled to. Like it's routing jumps for us. So like if we wanted to go to the Nikola system, for instance, over here, we haven't been in this direction, so we'd have to, and we also don't have the grav drive charge to get there in one jump, so we'd have to jump from Cheyenne to Sagan, probably to Crix, Jaffa. I don't know whether we'd have to actually take this route here, but we'd have to system jump first in order to make it to that final endpoint, because you haven't been there. And it's so cool. And yeah, there's a lot going on. So it's not just like that small area too, it's all of these, it's all down here, it's all up there. Like there's a lot going on here. All the way over to like this side as well. Ah, cool. I didn't notice that before. You can see a level of the system at the top. That's really cool. Level 70. Wait, what's the level of the place we're at? Okay, this is like a level 1 area, so we're fine. Yeah, so you can just kind of go and explore if you want. Is it empty further or good content? So far what I've found is good content. Even some of the barren planets, like I've just surveyed them to get resources from them. And even like the planets that I'm pretty sure are very heavily procedurally generated will at least have some points of interest on them, so it'll generate in those points of interest by the looks of things. So what's a good example? I'm pretty sure there was a planet that we went to, or a moon that we went to, that we found a bunch of weaponry at like a supposedly abandoned weapons facility or like energy facility, and I don't think that was a set location. I think that was just kind of a procedurally generated, the location itself wasn't procedurally generated. It gave us access to that location within the procedurally generated area that it popped up for us, I'm pretty sure. I don't know the back end of the game, I don't know exactly how it works, but that is what I am assuming it did in the background. So yeah, even on barren planets, they're cool to explore, at least at this point. Because I don't know what's there. There can be cool weapons, there can be like facilities, it's very cool. Don't like third person. I think it's cool, and I think this is the best third person that Bethesda has done in one of their RPGs before. But I'm more a first person Bethesda RPG person.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons.
So
and
at
such.
Least here,
they wanted to buy the farm.
This seems
Didn't
like a
even
legit
ask if it was for sale. Their offer was
call
so
for
low,
help.
I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
They're planning to come back. They must be somewhere nearby. We'll hunt the men down like the vermin they are. You said they look like soldiers. Any reason why someone might want this farm in particular? How many men were there? I'm glad that this is at least a genuine call out, because on the marshal's computer it said that people had been calling out for assistance at farms, but then they never ended up being genuine calls for assistance.
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time.
Hey, Knight, how's it going?
Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of
Slade,
available land
Hi.
around here.
How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
You said they looked like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
They're planning to come back. They must be somewhere
Back
nearby.
behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing.
I think we'll
They
be
said
okay.
they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Alright,
Since
canyon
these guys
it
don't know
is.
we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
And I have a very convenient
let's go
waypoint
and
here,
check
so
out
that
the
should help. Hey, OMG, what's up? No, just running stock standard. Standard old Starfield. Boot tracks. Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Can I scan anything on the way down? Not quite.
Nice change of pace from here to here.
There are over 1,000 planets in this game. I don't see us even seeing half of them in one playthrough. Yeah, I think it'd be tough. I think it'd be very tough. I love that there's so much content though, because if you want to go out and like,
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid,
run surveys on every single planet, you can do that. Like, obviously it's going to take a while, but you got plenty to keep you busy.
I looked into every nook and cranny.
I don't know whether she's going to come down here.
Look out!
A swarming sunflower? I kind of just want to scan this thing though. Is there one behind us? Okay, there is. There is one behind us. Okay, these things can dig. Got it. Okay, now that I've scanned you, is our deputy friend throwing grenades at these guys with me, like, directly next to them? That is not very safe of you, my friend. Alright. Did I just pick up a hallucinogen? Is that what that was? The boot tracks turn right along the canyon floor.
Good eye, deputy.
Yeah, hello, Starship
Looks like
Troopers.
we're heading in the right direction.
Where's the brain bug when you need him? Neil Patrick Harris, maybe? Pet them? They seem pretty friendly, I will say that. These rangers are not messing around. At the moment, they really aren't. Okay, I need to scan you. And then destroy you. Yeah, level 8, let's go. A settler? Structural material? Can I can't do anything else. I can just place them over here. In this pile of bones and bodies. Perfect. Wait, why am I so cruel? That bug was going to attack me. I was just getting one step ahead. Scan. Bam, 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 bam. Our ranger friend is not really pulling her weight here at all. Yeah, scan without remorse, exactly. Did she just throw a grenade at this thing? Thank you. Anything else? Ah, Twilight Cradle Leaf. Cool. Oh, there's another one. Cool. Oh, this is my gun. Yeah, this is my gun. Hang on, I should get the ranger gun. Did she just try and punch that? Well, she has guts, I'll give her that. No, this area I don't think would be procedurally generated. This seems like a crafted mission area. So for like some of the barren planets or planets where missions don't take place, I would say those are procedurally generated. Again, I am not fully aware of how the game crafts these planets, but I know there was talk of procedural generation. And I would assume it's the barren ones with like just a lot of open space where the procedural generation would come into play. Yeah, but I can't say for certain. Yeah, this is a quest mission. It is, yeah. Hey, Crimson, how's it going? Ranger, punch in the face. Deputy, me. Where is the face? That thing had a face. I'm pretty sure, at least. I think it had a face. Oh no, it's aluminum. I don't think I can get the cobalt though. Can I not? Do I need a better laser? I don't think this is gonna work. Oh wait, it does. Oh, I think it just takes longer. Maybe we need a stronger laser. Cool. Yeah, the deputy gun. Sorry, I got distracted. Deputy weapon. Let's have a look. What do we actually get? I assume it was a... Oh, it is a revolver. Yeah. Oh, this thing is cool. Okay, this is so much better. Dude, that is so sick. Release the laser. Wait. Finger quotes? Laser? It is a laser though. It's just I needed more laser, more powerful laser. A grazer. And this guy. And this guy. And this guy. Ah, there's a fully scan, I think. That was like one hit. That was so good. I knew I wanted to be a ranger. I knew it. This is my new favorite gun. It's so cool. I do like my handguns. They're very cool. The tracks turn left. Dr. Evil when he fires the laser. Hang on, let's see if we can level up anything. I know we can level up the boost pack. What do we need for pistols? 50 enemies. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Let's choose a new ability, I think. So we've got boxing. Yeah. Fitness. Maybe. Weightlifting. Carrying capacity by 10. That'd actually be pretty handy. What are the... Oh, 100? Oh, tempting. Tempting. What else do we have? Commerce. Nah. Craft food and drinks. Extra credits. Nah. Lasers. Dueling. Ballistics. Boring, boring, boring. Shotgun. Grab jump range of jump drives. Yeah, handy, but nah. Common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Restore 10% health. Restores it faster. Resources required to craft items and complete research is reduced by 10%. It's actually kind of handy. Adds an optional zoom on the hand scanner and scan distance is increased by 20 meters. Ballistic weapons. Targeting control systems. Okay, so I'm thinking either research methods. So resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10%. Or maybe weightlifting. Weightlifting. Yeah. Because that way we're going to become over-encumbered a little slower. Just a little bit. You said it the right way? Wait. Wait, what did I say the right way? Saying that it's a revolver? Or did I say something else the right way? What? Oh, aluminum? No, it's aluminium. But here's the thing. In this game, it is actually spelled aluminum, because aluminium has another I in it. So the Australian spelling, well, the pronunciation for the... I'll start that again. The Australian pronunciation is aluminium, and it makes sense because that's the way that it is written, aluminium, not aluminum.
Being a mother. Watch it.
Turret. Oh, this weapon is so good. It's so good. Can I scan you? No? Take the comm relay? Okay. Love that gun so much. Yeah, dude, it's so good, right? Ooh. Are you alive? Oh, you were alive. Ah, hello. Cartridges. Cool. Done. What level? 8, I think. 8? 8. Yeah, level 8. So we haven't been playing for all that long. You think this looks like a weapon from Prey? Oh, hell. Oh, that thing moves so fast. And apparently is not that tough. Either that or this weapon is ridiculous. Oh, they're territorial. That's why it was moving so quickly. Ah, you're on 15. Dude, awesome. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. That thing is territorial. Yeah, I got a little more to go before I hit that point. We've been playing for like 3 stream days so far. I wanted to play off stream so badly that I promised that I would keep this game for stream. So stream it is. You think this thing just wanted hugs? I don't think this thing wanted hugs. I think that thing wanted to destroy me. I get the distinct impression that it did not like me. Hey, Tricky, what's up? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? Welcome to Starfield, where I am attempting to survey a planet. And also going to take whatever that was from that creature pile, apparently. And I'm also going to mine that cobalt, because why not? Alright, now where were we? Wait, the Cheetos were a mistake? Really? The Cheetos are great. Stream was good. How are you enjoying Starfield so far? It's really good. Have you played it yet? Ah, I got some nickel. Nice. Just gonna... That was not me. That was you. You walked in front of me. Zero, that was not me. That was all her. I am an innocent bystander in all of this. Tricky, what were you guys playing today? Tricky hasn't played it yet. Not enough platforms. Oh, not enough platforming. Like that. Hang on, I also gotta do one of these. More platforms required. I mean, we could probably make some platforms. Keep hearing. You'd enjoy it though. It is really good. How do I do this again? This one. There we go. I am good at multitasking. Look at that. Perfect. Professional streamer. Oh, you guys are playing Hollow Knight. Have you finished it before? I love that game. That's another one that I need to finish at some point. Wait, no hesitation. The track sphere slightly left. No, I don't want to hurt her. She stood in my way. That's the only reason that happens. She was just walking forward with no fear whatsoever. No, Shay, I'm not violent. I'm not violent. What is that though? Okay, it's not that. Never mind. Mercury camera? What is a mercury camera? It sounds dangerous. The tracks continue further into the ravine.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close.
Alright. I only
ready.
have 13 rounds left in this weapon though. You're like an old-timey camera? What is that? Oh, it's... They're drinks that apparently just want to stay in the box. There's their ship. Oh, they're doing target practice. I was like, what is that sound? Is someone like building something? Okay, they're fully scanned. Can I just talk to this guy? Hello, Ruffian. I'd like to talk with you.
We're gonna have some fun.
I just wanted to have a conversation. Ah, okay, never mind. I have to talk to the guy over there. That ruffian apparently wanted nothing to do with this. To get a good stat suit back in the lodge, really? Cool.
Well now, look who's here.
Were you expecting
Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
How about I persuade you to go home? I'm not going anywhere, buddy, not until I get some answers. You're the ones that need to leave right now. Who are you exactly? And what do you want with Wagner? Wagner Farm. Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms?
No, I don't.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our
Hey,
sacrifice.
Psyche, what's up?
Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
What do you guys want with the farm, though?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
Oh yeah, that one was intentional, Arcane. You did laser someone on purpose at the beginning of the game? Yeah, that I did do, yes. This time it wasn't on purpose, though. Look, buddy, I'm not going anywhere. Not until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands?
I'm pretty good with demands, yes.
I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave.
Persuade?
So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Persuade? Attack. You're gonna eat those words, scumbag. I'm placing you all under arrest. This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does.
You sure about that?
Found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
I guess I couldn't talk them out of it because I didn't have the option to. Ruffian. Alright, as much as I'd like to...
You're leaving me with no choice.
You're leaving me with no choice. I don't want to hit our friend. Okay, sorry, ruffian. Okay, that ruffian's gone. This guy is almost down. What if I just go like, bop?
Sure this is what you want?
I think that's exactly what this guy wants, honestly. That is not what I want to do. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, persuasion is our weapon. Exactly. I can be very persuasive. Look at how persuasive I'm being. Apparently incredibly persuasive. Berserker Grendel is different. Cool. Danger. Danger? I thought all the guys were gone though. I don't think there's any danger left. And now it's very convenient that none of the items here have owners anymore, so I have to swoop in to save the day and become their new owners. So we're gonna loot everything, including their ship too. Okay, pot, couch. Oh, you're still alive. See, now that was... Wait, you're still alive. Can I...
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected.
It was like one shot. I couldn't speak with him. I could not speak with him. Well, job's done. Wow, Ali. Wow. There was no other option. That's so mean. Tell me there was another option. That's more like it. Job's done. Boosted D recon pack. Cartridge. Whatever this is. And a modified Equinox. Am I a voice actor? I am not. I'm not a voice actor. What I am is apparently quite ruthless. Oh, chunks though. I'll take the chunks. One shot in the back of the head. I don't know if there was another way for me to do that. Was there another way for me to do that? Was there another way for me to do that, or was there not? There was no prompt for me to speak to that guy. And, well, that was the only way that I could see the quest ending. And I'll do it again. I mean, Space Scoundrel, guys, come on. Missed my calling, you think? I don't think I'd make a very good voice actor because I can only sound like me. I can't change my voice up, so it's like casting directors would have the option of me or me, and that would be like literally it. That would be the options. Inaccessible? Dang it, dude. You could have saved him and made a new friend, but no, you wounded a man. Oh, you kill a wounded man? Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't just wound a man. Wait, is that... I mean, I can reload it. I can see if I can talk to him. He gave me no option. I can see if I can talk to him if you guys are upset. Alright. Let's load this. I'll go speak to him again. We'll just talk it over. Yeah, it's not going to be a Starfield 2. Hi.
And
hello.
here I was. Well now, look who's here.
It is me,
Miss
yes.
Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry.
It was enough to take you guys
I suggest
out.
you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Who are...
Is that so?
Oh no, that's not what I want to do.
We're mighty comfortable right where we are.
I didn't want to choose
What's
that one.
more, we've got numbers. Seems to me you're playing with a weak
I didn't
hand.
want to do that one.
So, got any last words I should try to remember?
I'm placing you all under arrest.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact...
Hang on. I'm gonna load this, because I pressed down twice, but my controller didn't push down the option. And I said something I didn't want to say, and I didn't get to ask him questions I wanted to ask him, and maybe that's gonna be important.
Well now, look
It's
who's
me again,
here.
third time lucky.
Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Not gonna happen. Who are
Don't
you?
recognize the uniforms.
It's alternate timeline number
Guess
3.
I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
What do you want with the farm, buddy?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere.
You think you're in a position to make demands.
I do, yeah.
Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave.
It didn't turn out that way
got
last
any
time.
last words I should try to remember?
I'm placing you all under arrest.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys!
We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
Mustang!
He is gonna be down so quickly. And so are all of these guys. Is our ranger friend using a knife to take them out? Like, is she attacking with a knife? Can I talk to the guy? No, doesn't look like we can. And last dude over here. Apparently, at least. Where are you? Oh, you're down there. That was like one shot.
Damn.
Okay.
That was a lot rougher than I expected.
Ah.
Let's talk.
Okay. Yeah, alright, so there was no other way to finish that. It's like we had to take him out. It's just the first time around, I hadn't dealt enough damage to him to finish the quest line, like, straight away. So, that's different. It gave us different loot. I thought they'd have the same loot. That's really interesting. So that means that you're gonna get different loot of the same person, or like... Ooh. Space helm. Okay, did you pick? Mine, antimicrobial. So that means that no two people are gonna get the same loot, potentially. Yeah, it's all procedurally generated. That's really cool. I'm glad that I wasn't particularly attached to the loot that we got the first time around. Can cheese the best loot. I don't know whether I can cheese the best loot, but we got some different loot, which is pretty cool. Oh, chunks apple. Yeah, alright, I'll take that. Alright, you rascals, I'm heading off. And I'll see you later, dude. Oh, to play some more Starfield as well. Good choice, good choice. Don't forget to finish it before moving on to the next game. I'm definitely going to pretend like you didn't say that. Have a nice night, and enjoy Starfield, dude. I'll catch you again soon. Oh, we have only one shot left in this revolver. Maelstrom is a little bit better. 4:20 for the uptime. Does that mean that I need to go and stretch again? Because that seems like stretch time to me. Although first up... I want to check what he actually gave us this time around. There was also another helmet. Alright, so this one has O2 filter that's reduced oxygen consumption, 10% damage to scanned targets, 4% chance to reflect attacks. Reflect attacks, resource hauler, resources weigh 25% less. That's actually really good. Anti-ballistic, minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. It's pretty good. So when we're over encumbered, what we need to do is we wear the other helmet. That's actually a pretty good strategy. Let's stick with that strategy. Solstice. Wait, do we have another solstice? We do! Which means, can I mark this as like junk or no? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Pietro, thank you for the honk. And also hello, Pietro. And Coconut, hi, welcome. Wait, do it for your adoring... What am I doing for our adoring fan? What would our adoring fan like? Specifically, a radioactive combat knife. That seems kind of dangerous. Exterminator, 30% damage against aliens. Randomly deals radioactive damage and demoralizes the target. Oh, I like that. I actually really like that. Alright. Oh, we didn't even read his, like, job's done thing. Let's read that. Did this send me in notes? Job's done. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off in the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. So I'm guessing that ship wasn't exactly theirs legally. Strictly speaking, it wasn't exactly theirs. Yeah, next stream is Monday Australia time,
Find anything
Sunday night North
interesting?
America time. So back to the regular schedule. As of, I guess, this week, yeah. It was just, well, as of Monday, it's normal again. It was just this week that was a bit weird. They're dead. Our work here is done. Take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
For now? I don't know whether that's going to be much comfort to her, honestly. It's like, oh yeah, you're safe. Like, for the time being, maybe for like the next 20 minutes, you're safe. Is there a quick way back, maybe? I meant you should stretch for your adoring fan. I mean, he would probably want us looking after ourselves. Yeah, it's a very good point. I'm just gonna keep jumping. Hey, Emmanuel, what's up? Is this game good so far? It is very good so far. It'll always come down to the types of games you like playing, but for me, I'm really enjoying this. Being entirely transparent too, Bethesda did send me the code for this, but I've been very keen for this game. I've been hanging out for it since that first E3 announcement. That was like 7 years ago. So yeah, it's been really good. But if you like space exploration, if you like Fallout especially, this feels like space Fallout. Fallout in space. Across multiple different planets with a bunch of new systems, including a lot of crafting systems and upgrade systems. Wait, in this game specifically, I should stretch my adoring fan. I don't know whether I can stretch in the game. I mean, I can go and speak to my adoring fan. I'm doing that thing where I assume that jumping is the fastest way to get somewhere. Yeah, it's crazy how you can get legendary gear. It usually doesn't happen until level 20 and beyond. You've gotten a few legendary items too. Wonder if that was intentional since there's no level cap. I mean, I assume that the legendary gear that we'd be getting now is probably not going to be as good as the legendary gear that we pick up later down the track, so whilst, like, maybe it's legendary. Oh, I've already got that. Maybe, yes, like, it is legendary. Maybe it's only, like, sort of a beginner legendary, if that makes sense. I don't know whether the gear that we've picked up now is going to be useful like 20 hours down the track. I feel like we would have found some other stuff by then. This is very pretty. Look at this. Look at how pretty this is, dude. Yeah, maybe it's budget legendary. Yeah, legendary just impacts the modifiers. I did notice that the legendary equipment tends to have like abilities attached to it. Jump sprinting is the fastest way on planets with less than 0.7 Gs. So that is the fastest. Oh, okay. That is the fastest way to get around here. Okay, yep, good, good, good. Oh, we have to sprint for the next, Oh, we have to do this. We have to sprint in order to level up our perk. Or like our skill. Well, to be able to level up our skill at least. Our CO2 levels are looking good. Yeah, apparently we're over 75% encumberment as well. So we're carrying over 75% of our full carrying capacity. But I think our helmet is helping with the O2 levels. Hey, Avexius, how's it going? Sprint then jump. I was trying to do this one. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity. You're almost halfway there. So you just have to sprint for a little longer. Keep the sprint speed in the air. Yeah, while you go. I wonder if that's still going to count for that, oh, I see it too. It's 500 meters, that's good. I wonder if that's still going to count for that weightlifting progression. Hiya. You should take screenshots off stream and then show them to us. It's not a bad idea. One thing that I've wanted to do for a while actually is, and there are waypoints over there by the way, I'm just gonna try and get our sprint distance up a little bit. I really wanted to start like keeping track with even more detail like the games I'm finishing, so while I'm going through a game, taking a couple screenshots that like I thought were cool along the way. So like of areas that we've discovered along the way. I can press the screenshot button here. I don't think it's going to do anything though. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Oh, it does? Screenshot saved? No, really? Oh, that's so cool. You guys can't see that. I can screenshot with the screenshot button on this controller, even on PC. I didn't know that. That's sick. Yeah, so I've wanted to take screenshots of areas throughout games and then like do a mini review of it on like Twitter, but only after I've fully finished the game. I thought that'd be a fun way to keep track of the games that I've finished and ones that still need to, well, be progressed further. Yeah, the screenshot button, it just works. If I was smart, I would actually go into like the screenshot mode and take screenshots. Wait, what did you want to clip? Which part? You ran circles around your ship for that perk challenge? I'm just running circles around this farm. There's one enemy over in that direction. I mean, I guess we can run circles around our ship too. Wait, like a bought one? What was this for, Mixer? Colonel, hope you're having a good day too. Welcome. The real screenshots of the friends we made along the way. Yeah, they are. Oh, we did it! Yes. Alright, we can upgrade our carrying capacity after, or once we actually get another skill point. Might be a while though. Hey Jen, how's it going? Wait, what's the wait for? Wait.
What's the news?
Hi. I can barely see you. That was so much better than her face just being there, like when I turned on the light. Could you imagine how terrifying that would have been if she was just looking directly at us? Hey, Sea-Dog, what's up, dude? Michaela?
What happened?
Hello.
Did you find those men?
They were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence. Look, they won't be troubling you again. We hunted them down and they died like dogs. I kind of want to say that. Look, they won't be troubling you ever again. They were in a canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then.
Thank
They
you.
must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
She's not talking to us. She's talking to her welding. Her welding eye is a welding iron, welding gun. The welder. She's talking to the welder. Or just the wall. We don't know. They wouldn't talk. We had the lead, but it's still too early to say. What's the bet that she's the one who is stealing the ship? Know anything about a stolen Hope Tech starship? Maybe. Do you?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company?
Yes.
Sorry,
The very same.
I don't know anything about that.
We have a lead, but it's still too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm
Like
sure
she's
you'll
just
figure
talking
it
to the wall.
I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
That would be quite tragic, wouldn't it? Just doing our job. Gratitude's good. But I mean, the credits are better. Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here.
Hey,
All
bud,
right,
what's
Deputy.
up? Welcome.
Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
She just left straight away. How does she expect to get home? Emma just... Oh, wait. Emma Wilcox is now following you? Okay, so she's still following us. Alright, that's alright then. It's funny when you do quests in a different order, then seems to make sense. And they're like, there's a company called blah blah, I'm sure you haven't heard of it. And you're sitting there like, yeah, I just had like 200,000 credits working for them. Not at all. Perfect. I'm assuming that you can do like that shipbuilding company quest, or like a shipbuilding company quest before you do this mission. And so you have an idea of at least who you're dealing with, yeah? The encumbrance leveled up just like Oblivion, but I think that was just a rank requirement. Do you mean like the way that leveling worked in Skyrim? Did it work the same in Oblivion? Because I feel like Oblivion was different. Because in Skyrim, in order to level something up, you would have to use the ability. And I guess to an extent, this skill system is kind of like that too. Because like whilst you choose skills, if you would like to level up those skills, you have to actually use them. So like perform 10 sneak attacks. We've done none so far. Sprint for 1,000 meters, so now we can unlock rank 2. So increase our carrying capacity further. Perception, we have to pass speech challenges, but we also have to find those speech challenges too. Theft, we have to pickpocket some items. What, do you think a farmer has anything for us to pickpocket? What do you guys think? Should we pickpocket the farmer? And lockpicking, you had to keep practicing. Yeah, exactly. You don't think she has anything worth pickpocketing, but sure, I should go and try it. Okay, so first off, I should probably turn my light off. Do you think the ranger is gonna judge me for pickpocketing a farmer? We're hidden, so she doesn't seem to even see us. Was that a... Hang on, detected? Okay, now we're hidden, 48% milk. Yes! I will take your milk, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, let's look at the contraband milk. Alright, milk contraband, where is it? Where is my milk contraband? Aid. Milk? Where are you? Where is the milk? Give me the... Where's the milk? Where's my milk? Oh wait, it's there. Drink pack. Milk. I'm gonna put this in the cockpit. I'm gonna put this like right where I fly the ship.
Hello, Captain.
I got my little sippy pack of milk and I'm very happy about it. Alright, stolen milk. Alright, so thank you, adoring fan.
I'm in the mood for a
macchiato?
How about you?
What a coincidence. I just found myself some milk. I came into a supply of milk recently, and I hear that milk is one of the key ingredients for a mocha macchiato, my friends. So I feel like this was destined to be. Drink pack, milk. Okay, if I just like put the milk here. Like what if I just get thirsty? Can I not put it here?
And who do you think will play?
Can I put it like here? Okay, so the milk goes into, so that doesn't have collision on it. Alright, so we need to put the milk somewhere good. Who are you? Oh, that's my ranger friend. Oh, the milk can go with the sandwiches. What did I milk to acquire the milk? I mean, I took it from a farmer. I took it from a farmer and she didn't seem to care about it at all. Oh, that's how you quickly get to the map. Cool. And this milk is now going to have pride of place in our collection of stuff. As soon as I find it. Where is it? Where's my milk? There it is. Contraband milk. Dropping the milk. Okay. I have to steal it from myself. I'm gonna put this up on like a shelf. Where can I put the...
It's not milk. This is space, so it's smolk.
Space milk. Smoke. Smelk. No, I need it standing up. I need that to be... No, that's the wrong thing. That is the wrong thing. Oh no, the tape's coming after us. This tape is very aggressive. This is the most aggressive. I want you guys to know that I'm not pressing anything. This is the most aggressive tape I think I've ever come across before. Ghosts. Wait, can I drop this? But will it keep coming towards us if we drop it? Oh no, okay, it's normal tape if I drop it. Okay, there's our milk. Okay, the milk pack. I want to be able to rotate this. Can I really pick it up like that? What if I like pick it up from this side? Okay, gonna put the milk like up here. I want to put the milk up here. I sort of place the milk. I need that to be like a ship designer, like a ship interior designer part of this game, so I can actually like place items around here and like fully rotate them and everything. At the moment, I'm just gonna have to put the contraband milk like right there. Milk with the tape. Oh wait, you can rotate it a little bit with the triggers, really? Can you? Ah, cool. Can you... I need it to rotate the other way. That's just putting the spotlight on the milk. I can do this. This is what I got. Yeah, I hope it's long life milk. You're telling me. Alright, I'm just gonna put the milk like right here. Alright. I think we're set. If I leave you guys here, I'm gonna go stretch for a couple minutes again. I'll leave you with our adoring fan though. Between the character creator and the interior decoration, no story will be accomplished at all. We haven't even gotten to the succulents yet. Trust me, this rabbit hole goes so much deeper than that, and we have only just scratched the surface of our sandwich addiction here. We've got 2 sandwiches, and that is all that we have been able to find so far. So there are plenty more sandwiches out in the grand universe, and, well, lots more succulents to collect. Wait, a house? Oh, you mean the lodge, or do we actually get a house? Hey, Maine, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, haven't figured out how to do the other way yet. I wonder if maybe it's a D-pad. I should try that. Or maybe you just can't do that. Surely there's a way though, right? Surely. Anyway, I'll leave you guys here for a couple minutes while I stretch. Would you like the in-game... Oh, you know what I can do? I'll do this. If we go here... Settings. Things are about to get very quiet for one moment. So if we go here, then I can give you guys some music. Hang on, there we go, perfect. You can have some lo-fi and also the space at the same time. Spaceship. Hey, Spar, what's up? A wild alley on a Saturday? Am I dreaming? Yeah, dude, I had to switch around some stream days this week because I was at a magic event midweek and then I was throwing axes yesterday. So the stream days have been a little bit funny this week, but we're back to normal from Monday, which I guess Sunday night North America time, Monday Australia time. So in a couple days, yeah. I am definitely pro axe thrower now, yes. Fear me, guys. I'm very intimidating. I've been good tonight, so I'm getting them all in. I'm going. Worth it. Wait, what did you do? If you press the left joystick, then you can change... Oh, the axis you're rotating, really? Oh, that opens up all sorts of possibilities for ship customization. I'm a magician. No, I threw an axe, though. That was pretty cool. Unless magicians maybe throw axes now. Sounds like a colorful week. It was pretty good. Yeah. It was a very good week. It's also been a very busy week. But yeah, Starfield on a Saturday, hanging out with you guys is a pretty great Saturday in my books. Oh, you're at a magic event, therefore you're a magician. Okay, I see. I understand now. I see where you're going with this now. In that case, yes, I was a magician. Yeah, we played some Commander on Wednesday night. It was pretty good. And I have so many cards to open with you guys now from Wilds of Eldraine. I'm going to probably take a photo of them tomorrow if I can, or if not, maybe Tuesday, if there's not enough sunlight tomorrow. And then as soon as that's done, we can start opening them on stream, and I'm very excited. Oh, what tunes are playing? It's just a lo-fi playlist that I have. I got rid of the game soundtrack temporarily, at least, so that we could play some lo-fi just while I go on stretch, because otherwise it just gets very quiet on the ship. Yeah, dude, I'm really excited for the cards. There are a whole bunch of like anime artwork card variants as well. I don't know whether they're actually variants or just that's what the card art looks like, but yeah, there's a bunch of anime art in this set, and I'm very keen to see it. I'm very keen to see it. I'll repost it above. Can you hang on? I'll watch chat right. You know what? Never mind. I'll just tab out. Yeah, streaming on PC is a little difficult to keep up with chat just because I have to tab out of the game and it pauses and everything. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Did you hear about the spaceship that hadn't eaten in a month? It was starving. I guess it was. It's a long time not to eat. It's a very long time not to eat. It's terrible. It's so bad. Yeah, I know, I can't let Arcane's work go unrecognized. It's such a stellar job, precisely. The disappointment in the voice, yeah. Yeah. Usually, my weekends are pun-free. That's a lie, they're never pun-free. It's actually a nice change, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna leave you guys to our adoring fan who appears to be staring us down at the moment. So have fun with that for like 3 or 4 minutes, and I will be back, yeah, in about 3 or 4 minutes. We'll go finish this quest line and then figure out what else we're going to get up to today too. But we have lots of options. We have lots of quests. That's the worst. Wait.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
He wants every molecule. Enjoy that, guys. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna stretch, and then more Starfield, more missions. I'll be right back.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
So you have a fan. An adoring fan.
Apparently.
One that watches your every move.
Mhm.
When you sleep, when you eat.
Isn't that
when
Santa?
you... Well, never mind that one. But you wanted him.
Is
Said it
Santa
would be
our
fun.
adoring fan?
Said your life has more meaning now. Never mind the constant stares, the wheeze when you always take off. The fact that personal space is foreign to him. You love the attention, so it's a win in your book. Weirdo.
Wait, what? What? Hang on. Just... Did you... Oh, okay, I see how it is. I'm just gonna turn off the music now and go back to the video game because I'm a weirdo, guys. Just gonna go back to my weirdo little ship with my weirdo little crew. I said what I said. You hurt me so much. How could you? This is so painful. Alright, music's back. Let's go. I like my weird little crew. I'll take it any day of the week. Hey, Straw Hat, what's up? Oh, dude, you just reminded me. I got One Piece to watch tonight. Yeah. I'm gonna watch One Piece. I'm gonna watch Wheel of Time. And I'm also gonna watch... There was one other... Ahsoka! I'm like 2 episodes behind in Ahsoka. But Straw Hat... It reminded me of One Piece. I'm assuming maybe that might be a One Piece reference. Maybe. But either way, hi! Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow before too. One Piece is pug, yeah, live action is very good.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder.
Ah!
How dare it try to spoil perfection.
How dare indeed.
But don't worry, I blew it off.
See, what would I do without this weirdo? I like him too much. He protected me from the dust. You heard our conversation earlier. Alright, I don't think there's anything else pressing we really need to do here, so let's go back to finish this mission off. And solidify our space in the Freestyle Rangers. Talkable weirdo. You know, I don't think I would want to just be like, not a bit of a weirdo. Hold that thought. Because normal is boring. That's also very loud. Normal is boring. Being weird is exciting. So I think it's a good thing. What do I think about the live action show on Netflix? I really like it. Although I haven't watched the anime. I watched a lot of anime, a lot of very niche anime specifically. A lot of shows that, well, don't seem to get second seasons. But yeah, One Piece is not one of them. I haven't watched a lot of the mainstream stuff, honestly. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the live action show. In terms of an anime adaptation, I think they've done a brilliant job. Like, again, not knowing the show itself, but just going off, like, I guess the live action adaptations that we've gotten so far, this seems to be the most accessible, the most quote unquote like mainstream that we've gone so far, and I'm really enjoying it. One Piece, yeah, has over 1,000 episodes. It has a lot. It's been around for a long time, and it is incredibly popular. It's like Dragon Ball has, wait, how many episodes now? Easily probably over 1,000 as well, right? And any of those really long-running shows, I haven't really watched. Like, not a lot of them, anyway. Hi, Mango. Hi. Nice to see you.
Everything good?
Cowboy Bebop was great. Wish they hadn't cancelled it. See, I really liked it. The one thing that I would change, or would have changed with Cowboy Bebop, and I know we had this conversation, I think it was like a week ago, the fact that I like the Cowboy Bebop live action show, for a lot of you guys, probably doesn't give me that much credit. I love the anime. Cowboy Bebop anime is one of the greats. It is brilliant. It's so incredibly stylish. And I enjoyed the live action, but what I would have changed is I would have just taken the characters from the anime, maybe followed the story of the anime pretty loosely, but approached the storytelling in different ways. So it kind of kept you guessing. But at least for the first couple of episodes of Cowboy Bebop specifically, it was like play by play exactly what happened in the anime. And so if you'd seen the anime, then it was just like that just translated to screen. And I much prefer it when adaptations take the source material, maybe take like a rough like outline of the story of the source material, but do something different with it. So it's actually a different experience for the viewer. And Cowboy Bebop didn't do that until further into the season. Was that a succulent? It was. And I feel like that's the point where it started to come into its own, is when it did that. But I think it had also lost a bunch of people by that point too. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. But One Piece, I think, has done a better job of translating the anime to live action.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Supposed to go up again from here? Are we heading to the marshal's office? I could have sworn he was just to the left here. Maybe not. Sense of direction is apparently lacking. One Piece used the source material, but is it a carbon copy of the episodes? Like, I know that they have... Oh, there's the way out. I know that they have frame matched a bunch of shots, but in terms of, like, the actual progression of the story, is it exactly the same? It is? Really? Because I thought it was different.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting.
I should at least watch the first couple
episodes of the anime.
Some
men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Thank you. Miss Wagoner is safe. That's the important thing. There are still some unanswered questions. Shall we celebrate maybe with a drink? Possibly? Look, there are still some unanswered questions here.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries. What I made of them is corpses. Straight to the point. Wasn't really paying attention. They were tough and well armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Just this. They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech. Sorry, but this is the best I could do. Now, they hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Near.
Hey, Dan.
What was left of it, anyway.
Finding the starship thief that those men hired is their best lead. It still doesn't explain why they'd want Wagoner Farm. What happened at the Battle of Nira?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base.
Bullfrog, I love that so much. Allie, did you choose to have parents They're like 2 comments down. I mean, in the game. I don't know why, but that's just so funny to me.
They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down.
The clarification is the
just
funny
lost
part.
Too much by then. It was a bloodbath.
Oh, sorry, this is a very
Commanding
serious
officer
conversation.
first disobeyed
Sorry,
the
Marshall.
order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Could the men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely.
Okay, I'll see you later.
The unit was pretty much wiped out, and
Hold
the
that
few that
thought.
survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
I don't think these guys would have been veterans because I feel like they were probably too young for that, given the Marshal's age and him saying that he served as well. Why does it just say Ranger on the badge? Because he's a Freestar Collective Ranger. So that's his Ranger badge. Yeah, that's his official badge. I think we have one of those now too, although I don't think I can wear it. I felt the need to clarify. I could imagine you responding with, well, I mean, I didn't have a choice. I was thinking about it. No, I don't have parents in the game. I was considering it. I was thinking about it. But yeah, I went with different traits, and I can't remember exactly what they were. I am still with you. I'm just talking to Bullfrog. There was Adoring Fan, there was another one, and another one. That pretty much sums it up. Not the parents ones, though. What I was going to say before Arcane is have a really nice night. I'll see you in a couple days. I just didn't want to do it really quickly while I was finishing the conversation with the lovely Marshall here while he's staring us down. Have a nice night, dude. I'll catch you in the next couple days. Find the Starship Thief that those men hired is our best lead. And it still doesn't explain why they'd want Wagner Farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions.
It does.
It's a good bet that Starship Thief can help us get some answers.
So I was going to say next.
The factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there.
I can head out there.
She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side.
I can't guarantee
He's on
it.
the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
I cannot guarantee that I will stay on his good side. Look, I mean, that wouldn't be a problem. I'll do what I have to do. What can you tell me about Ron Hope? The Council of Governors. Wait! Did you guys just finish the follower goal? Really? Really? Hey Andy, what's up? Welcome. Dave, welcome as well. And Marcoy or Marco, hi, welcome. Thank you guys. That was the end of year goal. Thank you. That would be a problem. What can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Drifting.
I'm not drifting. I'm looking at my options. The Council of Governors. What can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
The Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective. So we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
I mean, I could be seen as an outlier, though. I could, in fact, be seen as... some would call me... It's not really a wild... I was going to say wild card. It's not a wild card, but you get the idea. I was going to make a fun card joke because I got the Universe card here. I was going to be like, some would even call me a wild card. It's not a wild card, it's a Universe card. But still, just ignore what's on the card. And... I'll put it down now. I was trying to It was a good segue, okay? It was a good segue.
Am I boring you?
It's a good segue. No, you're not boring me. That won't be a problem.
Good.
Okay.
The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now.
But really, I'll do what I have to do.
Work with the other rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the
Because I was a wild card.
Good hunting.
Thank you. Go to Polvo's orbit. Job's done, removed. Emma Wilcox is no longer Oh, we lost a friend. She's not following us anymore. But what we gained were 2 succulents. The no uke.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
I had to order this special, so it's upside down. I had to order this special so that I could bring this out whenever you guys try, specifically Arcane, tries to pull something. So I can just be like, hey, Uno reverse card. And,
Might
yeah,
be
perfect,
hard work,
perfect.
but it sure beats living under the boot.
Alright. Let's go... Do we want to do this mission yet? Or do we want to do something different? Do we want to survey some places? Do we want to do that? I get an A for effort? Wait, nah, a B? Wait, you get an A or a B? Hang on, are you grading yourself? Yes, to reject your card. One of these days I'm gonna actually get it printed on like proper card paper, like cardstock. Then what are you gonna do? I will pay like one of those places you get to make business cards to make that card a reality. Find the distress call in the something system. Hi Kadumi. Hello. Again, hello.
If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have something.
NBK, what's up? Hi. Don't encourage that. Wait, don't encourage that, Petro. It's the beta card. One of the test units. It's a collector's item. Yeah, it's the early access card. I should get it printed as a business card. That seems very official. Seems very official. Vasco, what are you doing just standing outside the ship like that? Open. I can go straight to the cockpit. I didn't even think about that. I should probably just do that one of these days. Yes, just go straight to cockpit. Actually, let's have a look at our star. That's the wrong one. Star map. And our missions. Alright, last will and testament. A guard mentioned that Mayor Cartwright might have work if I'm interested. Where hope is built. My first assignment as a Freestar Ranger is to learn why the first mercenary company is threatening farmers. To do that, I'll need to find them. My best lead is the ship that the mercs on Montana Luna were using, which was stolen from the Hope Tech factory in Polvo. I mean, we could do the main mission. Nah. Back to the grind. I filled out an application at Region Industries kiosk. Oh yeah, that's right. We qualified for an interview. We need to go and take the interview. Miscellaneous. Mission activities. Oh yeah, the cargo, the ship inventory. Check out your ship's inventory. I can do that. I think. Ship's inventory. Is that just the cargo hold? Okay. Ship. Cargo hold. Is it not this? Ship's inventory? I guess maybe that's not how we check out the ship's inventory. Oh, here? Oh, it is here. Oh, transfer. Inventory. Okay, is that all I need to do for the mission? I did it. I think I did it. Hey, Puppets, what's up? Hey, Hypnotist, how's it going too? Welcome, and Mutt, welcome as well. Hi. I did the thing. Do I have to grab something? I'll grab the rip shank. Yes, did it. Where hope is built. Mission updated. Okay, so that's a different one. That's not what I want to do. Oh, never mind. There we go. Much better. Missions. I guess that means I completed that, right? I completed the activity. Go to Elias. I don't even know where Elias is, but... Oh, that's why I got confused before. I thought Elias was the guy that we helped back out on, in Alpha Centauri. It wasn't that guy. Elias, I think, is an actual place. Constellation mission board, research project. Let's try that. Complete a research project. Because I think we can just do that on our ship, right? They should make an opposite of cargo hold called boat reverse release. Cargo space? No, cargo road. No research in progress? Alright. Can we research performance enhancement? Medical treatment, maybe. Track project. Can I research anything? Food and drink. Progress. Antimicrobial, amino acids, and... all of the materials are available. I have 47 of those. Okay, so we have to... okay, so we just have to apply it to the research project. That makes sense, got it. Completed. Blocked? Blocked? Oh, because they don't have chemistry. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. 1 of 2. I don't have any tetrafluoride. Tetrafluorides. And a metabolic agent, we have 2. Alright. Food and drink, outpost development. I want to make sure we do all of this. Bread. Okay. Red meat, we only have 1. Cheese, we don't have any. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We do it. Old Earth cuisine has been completed. Love it. Have you found the DN modules though? I have no idea what a DN module is, so I'm gonna say probably not. All in good time, hopefully at least. Hopefully. Alright, outpost development. Manufacturing. 0 wire. Love it. Adaptive frame. 1. I need more adaptive frame. Okay, got that. Research progress overflow will be distributed through other aspects of the project. Ah, okay, cool. And polymer we don't have yet. And then weaponry. Barrel mods, grip and stock? Maybe let's go like optics and laser. Yeah, did it! Anything else we can do? Maybe this one? And a sealant. We have enough sealant. We're just marking off all of these research tasks now. And iron. We have nickel as well. And sealant we only have... Oh no, we have enough. Is it done? Yeah, we got it. Cool. Barrel mod 2 is blocked. That's all completed. Surely that's going to be enough for us to have marked that off our... we don't have the polymer. Off our activities list, yeah? Hey, you got me. Researching on how to make delicious sand wedges. Were they actually sand wedges? They are sand wedges. Not just any sand wedges, old earth sand wedges with bread, red meat, and cheese. Delicious sand wedges. I'm not skilled enough to make this though. Oh, these are the potato wedges you guys are talking about? Oh no, it was, okay, I saw wedges. It was sand wedges again. Never mind. But they were potato wedges next up. Alright, how are our activities looking now? Wrong one. Yeah. Constellation mission board, hand scan to plan outpost beacon. Cargo mission, Paradiso, distress con in the Charybdis system. Alright. I'm gonna say we maybe keep going with this Freestar Collective mission. Go to Polvo's orbit. I don't know how far this thing is, but we're gonna find out. Not here at the very least. Have they invented a food printer yet? Apparently not. I think I have to actually make everything still. So no food printer for us. I had to research how to make sandwiches when I first tried. I kept putting the cold cuts on the outside. I mean, that's also a sandwich, but it's like a sandwich meat sandwich. This bread goes on the inside, it's just encased in the meats instead. I haven't planted the succulents on our ship yet, but it's going to happen. My plan is to fill out the ship to the point where I can't move, and all it is is a sea of succulents. We are going to go back here and find out which system we're supposed to be headed to. Narian, apparently. Jump. Yeah, got it. Beep boop boop. Grab jump pending. Hey Rush, how's it going? Schumann, welcome to. Anubis, how's it going as well? And Puppets, thanks for the follow too. Alright, we're in the right system now at the very least. You want to bury your crew in... Wait, why do I want to bury my crew in the trash? I love my crew. I love my adoring fan. Do you guys not like him? I think he's great. Wait, one of a kind... Hello. Did someone say distraction? Did someone say slight distraction? One of a kind salvage. You can't just say one of a kind salvage, and I'm not gonna skip past that, clearly.
Ta-da! We've arrived!
That's never gonna get old. Hey Coms, how's it going? So what's the ultimate goal of Starfield? To build a colony? Not exactly, no. So, at the very beginning of the game, I mean, we're not that far into it, so I don't think there are going to be, like, that many spoilers, or this is going to be a spoiler-heavy conversation or anything. At the very beginning of the game, you start out in a mining, well, in a mine. You are a miner, and you're sent to...
As your emotional support human.
Thank you. I'm just gonna leave now, but thank you. You start out... Oh. I'm not wearing a suit. Hold that thought. One moment. I may need to equip a spacesuit so that I am going to be alive. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's also good. I think we're okay. Okay. We're back to being okay again. Alright, so you start out in a mine. You are sent to mine an object. To retrieve an object, you get a vision, and it's some sort of very odd science fiction object. Very good brain work, brain. No, you find an artifact in a mine. It gives you a vision. It then sets you on a journey to discover the importance of said artifact. And it's not the only one. So the group that you join has found 2 others. Yours is obviously the 3rd. And they are some sort of mysterious artifacts. You don't know the reasoning behind them or what they do. But the group that you are part of is trying to find out what they do and why they are significant. And hopefully discover some of the secrets of the universe in doing that. So I think you can create outposts along the way. You're not exactly supposed to establish a colony.
Of service, Captain.
There are already environmental damage. There are already plenty of human colonies that have been established around the galaxy, or the... I don't think I like these turrets. There are plenty of human colonies that have been established around the galaxy already, which you can go and visit. Otherwise, you can go and explore moons and planets, get resources, find facilities like this. There's a lot to do. It is very difficult to structure sentences when you are attempting to stay alive. Clearly. My poor brain cannot multitask on a Saturday. Anyway, that is my very poor explanation of what's been going on in Starfield. No one else has the music sound weird in this game, like in streams of Starfield? Like vinyl slowing down? No. You guys should be hearing what I hear as well. So I'm gonna be surprised if it's pushing out a different sounding audio feed. Is it good with a controller? Yeah. If you've played another Bethesda RPG with a controller before, yeah, it feels very similar to that. And it feels very good to play. I am also terrible at keyboard and mouse as well. I'm very much used to controller. But yeah, it just feels like playing a standard first-person game with a controller, and that looks very cool. Can I pilot that very large, very mean-looking mech with a giant cannon on it, please? And thank you. That was a good explanation. Trust me, that was not the most succinct of explanations, but I think you get the idea. Mysterious space artifact, uncovering secrets of the universe. Yeah, that's the rough idea. And also meeting a lot of people along the way, because Bethesda RPGs are always about the people as well. Alright, there is apparently one-of-a-kind salvage here, but I don't know whether we're going to be able to get it. I hope it's just lying around in here. Ah, there's a person. Hi.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jill's happy to oblige.
Oh, sorry. This place isn't hostile. I may have destroyed your turrets because I thought they were the bad guys.
Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
Hi,
Not
Talk.
looking to get to know any short-termers.
Okay, I was just on the lookout for one-of-a-kind salvage that is apparently here somewhere. I have to find out exactly where it is because I would like it, please. I would like to find it. There is a very big mech bot in here. There's this one here, and there's also one that looks like it has some sort of like anti-aircraft cannon attached to it outside. It's a very large, very mean-looking cannon. Oh, potatoes! Do you think they'll care if I take the potato? If I just like steal it from this side? Can you just imagine like some guy that you've never met before walks into your manufacturing facility, walks behind a counter, crouched down, and all of a sudden you just see this hand reach up and grab the potatoes. Okay, potato. They've got peaches? Yeah, right. The slow hand movement up. Mash them, boil them, delicious potatoes. Is it sword? Can I say sword? Hi, sword. Hello. Small potatoes. I mean, maybe there are some bigger potatoes around here somewhere. There's a peach. Okay. Okay, yep, got the peach, got the peach. Got the peach. It's a victimless crime, guys. Victimless crime. What else is some nice loot for us to take here? Zero wire. I did just use a whole bunch of that. Okay, there you go. Oh. Safe. Master! I can't open that. Okay, so those are... That's something I can use if it's... Oh, they've got a very cool looking helmet. Oh, that's good. That's a good helmet. That's a good helmet, okay. Shh. It's a good helmet. What if I just, like... They wouldn't notice if I just wore their helmet around here, would they? Like, that is a pretty cool looking helmet. Minus 15% damage from human enemies and plus 25% thermal resistance. I mean, they wouldn't notice, would they? Nah, inconspicuous. Inconspicuous. This isn't theirs. This is clearly mine. My helmet. They should have been good hosts and offered you some peaches and potatoes as a custom. Yeah, as is custom on this planet. Exactly, they are rude and therefore deserve to be robbed. They weren't very hospitable at all. They weren't very welcoming. So I feel like they brought this on themselves. Precisely, thank you. They're also very rudely concealing some one-of-a-kind loot around here somewhere, I think. I think it was this facility. I can't be sure though, so I just have to keep an eye out for some one-of-a-kind loot. Unless that was the one-of-a-kind loot. Okay, no sandwiches in there. No sandwiches in there. Hi. Oh, they walked away. Okay, adhesive. Detected. Ah, defense manual. Hidden. Good. Hidden. Good. I wonder if that was the one-of-a-kind loot. Because those manuals give you upgrades. And I think they're permanent upgrades too. Hi, can I talk with you?
You know? Then you're looking for Jan.
I don't know who that is. Do they have more one-of-a-kind loot? Yeah, Starfield is on Game Pass, yeah. One of my housemates is playing it on Xbox at the moment through Game Pass, and it is also on PC Game Pass as well, I'm pretty sure. Alright, are we... Is there another person I can speak to though? Talk, no.
Customer, supplier, merc,
Riley,
regardless.
no. I think there are only 3 people in here. Maybe that was the one-of-a-kind loot. Possibly. I'll see if I can exit up here too. Airlock time. What? Do you mind if I go out here? Okay. They were not aiming for me before, they're aiming for aliens. Okay, this is not a hostile base at all. Whoops, okay, I took out all of their turrets earlier. I really hope that they, well... I hope that nothing bad happens to these guys because of my actions. Right over here. Maybe that's one-of-a-kind loot over in this direction. I like this helmet though. That was worth it. It's gonna be forever stolen, but it still looks pretty cool. Especially for a stolen helmet. Bravo, well done, thank you. One-of-a-kind salvage partially explored. 33%. Alright, so I haven't fully explored this place. There's more to find. More one-of-a-kind salvage to find. Don't suppose you guys happen to be in the ship manufacturing business, do you? They seem to, like, be making some pretty heavy-duty stuff here. Do you think I'm supposed to be scanning things? It's a storage crate. Settler poncho outfit. I guess I don't really want to steal that. They probably made their poncho outfit. Safe expert. I cannot do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot do that yet. I can't open that yet. I can only open advanced saves. At least, yeah, at least they still have their potatoes. Oh, wait. I'm sure they have extra. I just took the ones that were, you know, ripe for the picking, so to speak. And by ripe for the picking, I mean they were on top of the bench, waiting for me to steal them. They were ripe for the picking. I think it's pretty right, me saying that. Hang on. Steel? Steel. That was a nuclear fuel rod? That seems, elbow grease gear. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna take their poncho. Just in case I need it. Okay, hazmat suit. I might need that too. And also those rivets I might need. I feel like I'm going down a very dangerous pathway here. I'm not even looking to see if they're watching us anymore. Detected. Inclement weather outfit. Settler workwear. Oh, okay, now we're good, we're good, we're good. Who is seeing us though? Like who is past? Oh, is there someone up here? Is there someone working up here maybe? Can make a good dinner with those 2 potatoes. I love baked potatoes, dude. They're so easy to make and then you can like fill them with just cheese and like some vegetables and some bacon, a whole bunch of different things. And potatoes are very good for you too. A dark lager, no, they can have their lager. Oh, mech components. Oh, that's contraband. Oh. I'm guessing because that's yellow, that's contraband, right? Value is 12,000 though. 12,000. Hey, Infamous, how's it going? Ground crew jacket wear. Open grabber plus helmet. Tire engineering cap. I want to take it, but here's the problem. If I take that, it's worth so much. If I take it, if I go into a system that is controlled by the Freestar Collective, they are going to scan my ship for contraband. They are going to see that I have it, and then I'm going to be in all sorts of trouble. And I don't want to have to deal with that. If you think you deserve it, take it. I mean, I'd like to take it. Those mech components, like, they have enough mechs here. How many components do they need? I want to take it, but at the same time, like, it's... Ooh. Detected. Who sees me? Who sees me? Hidden. Detected. Okay, can I like go over here and be hidden? Detected. Hidden. Okay. Detected, hidden. Detected, hidden. Detected, hidden. Hidden. Nailed it. Alright. Now, what does it look like? It's okay. It's just kind of... I don't know. Doesn't look as cool. Oh, the energy is good. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It doesn't really look the way that I would want the suit to look, but apparently it's pretty good. Yes, Pietro. If you leave it for now, just remember it's here. You can get it later when it's more viable. I am not going to remember that that thing is here. I don't even know where I am at the moment. Where are we? We're on the Nira. Oh, this is Nira? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright. So remember how before we were talking to the Marshal and he was talking about a war? That was on Nira. That's where we are at the moment. I think the Ecliptic spacesuit looks the best. This one has so much more energy though. I feel like this is probably a much better option in terms of spacesuit, but it just doesn't look as cool. It does look like a Crash Dummy suit. Do we want to be a Crash Dummy? But like a Crash Dummy with a lot of energy? Maybe I do want to be a Crash Dummy with a lot of energy. 10, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. And Shadow Godzilla, welcome too. I'm actually really excited for the new Godzilla film that's out in December.
Captain Locke, hello.
I haven't watched the trailer yet, but I know there's a trailer up, and I really, really want to watch it. Like, I really want to see the film. Okay, cargo hold. Inventory. What can I dump in the inventory? Resources? Yes. Not quite contraband. Oh, I did pick up hallucinogens before. But all of this stuff is now on the ship. We're in a much better position. Let's go survey the planet. I always say that. I feel like it's a pretty universal greeting. Talking about the one on Apple TV or the Godzilla -1. I think it's the one that's coming out to cinemas in December. I didn't realize there was one on Apple TV. Is there? And is that out now? Because I have Apple TV. At least for a couple more months. Because I realized I didn't know this, right? Although I'm not sure if this is everywhere or if it's just in Australia. Ooh. Solar radiation, planetary condition. Okay. Yeah, if you buy a PlayStation 5, or at least it used to be, if you bought a PlayStation 5, you got 6 months of Apple TV for free. And I didn't realize that until a couple months ago when Silo started airing. Silo is very good, by the way. Silo is very, very good. 10! Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. How is the stream? Danny, what's up? Welcome. I love Silo. Yeah, Silo is very good. I wanted to read the books for a while. One of my housemates raves about it. Because they've read all 3 of them. It's like Wool, something is the first one is Wool though. But the show looks really good. I was so keen to watch it, and yeah, it does not disappoint. Oh, it was great. Nice. Oh, you guys are playing Starfield as well. Pietro, thank you. Thank you as well. Are you guys, how far in are you guys, actually? I know we're about like the 14-hour mark, but we have gone exploring, and I'm about to hopefully go and scan this thing. And probably, hopefully take this thing out. We've been exploring, and so for the most part, we've just been doing side missions. And like activities around the place. We haven't really done much in the way of main mission yet. I don't think he wanted a hug. I think if anything he wanted to hug me into pieces with his terrifying, well, pincery claw things. I like the design of this guy because he kind of looks like a skull. If you view like these parts here as like places where eyes would be. Hey Instax, what's up? About 20 or so hours. Nice. We love exploration as well. To the Vanguard missions and some Constellation. I have joined Constellation, but I have yet to do a single mission with them. So I feel like you're probably much further along in the story than we are at the moment, which is good because it means I'm not going to be spoiling anything for you. Let me just destroy these things for a second. Please be gone. Thank you. Thank you as well. Chocolate milk. Jealous. Very jealous. Ah, metabolic agent. Nice. Alien genetic material, love it. There are a few more of those alien boys over there. Wait, you restarted as a paladin. How come you restarted, Naeem? Ah, Toes, dude. I am really enjoying this. There's also, what is that? A siren? Please don't be terrifying. Please don't be terrifying. Please don't try and eat me. I'm really enjoying this. I am a big fan of Bethesda's RPGs, and to me this feels like Fallout in space. It is giving me the same sense of exploration, or like the same satisfaction from exploration that I would get in the Fallout games, and I love that so much. Okay, that thing's gonna eat me. Maybe a different weapon would probably be better. And also some health would probably be better too, come to think of it. Health might be helpful here. And also some, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Is it Kaji or KG? Kaji, KG, hi, welcome. Starfield is a lot of fun, dude. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, if I can actually just get. Okay, the siren's running away. Maybe I should just not worry about that guy and worry about the crabby boys instead. Dang it. The only weapons we really have any ammo for are the pistols at the moment. That's it. You think Gale is better than Astarion? I love Astarion. He's so unintentionally funny. It's good. I do really like Gale though. Gale seems like such a sweetheart. Are you... Oh, I've got like 20 shots left, that's it. At least we are getting a fair amount of experience from these guys. Nah, Jerry, to me it does. This does feel like Fallout in space to me. Right, we're doing that thing where we don't quite have a lot of, or enough ammo, but we're just gonna make this work. Maybe if these creatures are kind to us, they will provide us with some much needed ammo. I can only hope. Oh, Although this thing can go right away. Melee weapons, I don't really want to get that close to them though, because I don't think my melee weapons are going to do that much damage, honestly. I think we're going to have much better luck, even though that's not... I'm not having much luck with this at all. I think I will have much more luck with our ranged weaponry, and also considering the fact that this dude is going to hit us for a lot of damage. Okay, he's kind of running away. That's alright. Metabolic agent. $93 rounds left with this thing. Dang it, he circles back. He circles back to help these guys. Yeah, I don't feel like we're doing much damage to this dude at all, if any. I'm just gonna run back over this way. Oh, there's a second siren by the looks of it. I will take that, I will take that. I'll loot these guys and we'll get out of here, because I am just burning through ammo, and I don't feel like it's really achieving much. Oh, that dude's almost down. You're almost down. Just stay here for 1 second if I can actually aim for you. Dang it. Right, there we go. Better, better, better. I just have to jump a whole lot to stay out of the way of that siren behind us. Got him. Cool. And probably need to... Oh. I was gonna say we probably need to heal again. Let's just get out of here. And survey all these guys hopefully on the way. And I really hope that siren loses interest in us. I don't think he did. Alright, let's run away. And I hope this is the right way. He was beautiful. How could you kill him? I have to survey the animals and the creatures, and also... I guess I don't exactly need to take him out for that, but it makes it a little easier to scan him. And they also give us materials as well, which in itself is very important. Yeah, it's for science. It is for science. Wait, you used the mining laser on the last one you ran into? Really? It's probably a smart thing, because I don't think the mining laser actually runs out, does it? Loved Oblivion. I missed that game. Yeah, dude, I gotta finish that at some point. I started Oblivion actually after I finished Skyrim. Skyrim was my first like medieval Bethesda RPG.
Naeem is correct.
Basically,
I just
medieval.
recommended real Fallout. Now Ali will never play the originals.
I have them.
Why did I not think of how much Ali detests my
But I already own
recommends
them.
before
I
speaking?
just haven't played them.
Although New Vegas was closer to that Fallout
I'm
theme.
already way
But
ahead
I
of
apologize,
you. I have
Naeem.
them.
I didn't think ahead of time.
But I have them. They've been in my GOG library for a long time. I just haven't been able to play them. One of these years, I'll get around to it. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Might take me a while. That siren. Scan. Scan. Okay. No! Dang it! No! He charged us! Where is that gonna put us back to, I wonder? Oh, because I didn't save. Maybe when we loaded out of that facility. Oh, the spacesuit. Okay, that's not actually that far back. Yeah, because we should have our fancy... Wait. Where's my fancy spacesuit? Better. Oh, we've got all our ammo back now. Yeah, yikes. It wasn't too bad. We just scanned a bunch of stuff up here. So we honestly didn't lose that much. Manny, thanks for the follow too. Welcome. And Frank Hanser going, hi. Wait, really? The saves don't work? Or have you had issues with the saves? Because yeah, I've got the GOG releases of Fallout 1 and 2. Was there also another Fallout like spin-off? Or is it just 1 and 2? How many monies do we have? I think it's like 30-something thousand credits. 54,000 credits. We have more than I thought. We don't have that much, but it's enough at least for now. I haven't really been going out to buy anything though, honestly. Alright, we have to drop off our resources here. Oh, wait. Not that. This one. This is how you do it. Resources. I don't want to jettison them. Hang on. Inventory, resources, store, thank you. Just store all of this. Your paladin is the one who... Wait, what? The one who bonks? I went into all, didn't I? Or did I not? I wasn't watching and I put a bunch of things into our ship. I'm gonna assume this is okay though. We're just gonna run with this. We'll fix up our loadout later. Hey Pete, how's it going? Welcome. Don't know why more people don't use GOG. It's great. I love GOG. I have the Journeyman games on GOG. Got some grazers. Hi buddies. Sorry, I gotta scan all of you. It's okay, you can continue on your way. There are like 2 guys, 3 guys that I haven't scanned though. Come back please. I need to scan you for research. But yeah, GOG is great. I'm pretty sure that's the only service that actually has a bunch of the games that I grew up with on it. Oh, come on, 88%. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, my CO2, he's right there. He's right there. It's kind of cool at the old battlefield. Love them because no DRM. Oh yeah, I didn't really think about that. But I mean, would that also come down to the age of the games? Because I know with GOG, it's mostly like older released games. I guess like Cyberpunk's on there too. And there are a bunch of new games, but when I think of GOG, I think like classic games rather than new games. Ah, all of them are nice. Dude, that's awesome. If you go to the UC distribution center in the commercial district of Atlantis, you can buy a couple of decent weapons. Oh, really? I think that's also what we heard before was that thing. Dang it. Yeah, we gotta do a lot more exploration, honestly. There's so much to see in this game. So I've just been taking it kind of slow, honestly. Yeah, GOG has the good classics. It does. So, like, I used to play a lot of games like Myst and Riven. Like point-and-click adventure games when I was a kid. I feel like a lot of us did. But besides the like Myst and Riven, well, Myst games, which include Riven, you can't really get any of the other ones that I played on any other service, right? Like they're just not listed. But you go to GOG and they are all there. So like the Journeyman games are on there. There's this one game that I played called Rhea that's on there. And there are a bunch of other games that fit into that same category that I had never heard of before until I went to browse similar games. And they're all just there on the service, and so, yeah, GOG is great. I liked Riven, although it scarred me for life. So if you guys have never played Myst or Riven before, they are just like classic point-and-click adventures, but they have like they've got F&B in them. So they're not exactly F&B games, but they do have like captured actors and they're put into the game environment. It's very cool. It's very cool. And there are these cool fantasy, science fiction-y stories. And I loved those growing up. However, Riven scarred me for life because when you start the game, there is this one object close to like your starting point called the Starfisher. The alchemy was deep in Myst and Riven. Do you mean like the lore of alchemy, like the lore of the world? But yeah, there was this one device close to where you spawn in, where you start the game in Riven, called the Starfisher, and it is this really unassuming looking like telescope pointing down. One important thing to know about the world of or the worlds of Mist and Riven they are written, they are created, they exist within a book, essentially. Okay, I'm gonna move away from this area, just so the battle music stops. So all of these worlds exist within a book, and for the most part, they are flat. So they exist on a flat surface, and that is the lore of the game, right? So there is like space above you, but then if you were to tunnel through these like ages, they're called ages. If you were to tunnel through these worlds, and it's not even that far, you would be back in space on the other side. So it's just like a flat plane, essentially. And there was a device just outside where you entered the world in Riven called the Starfisher, which looked through like a porthole essentially down into the space below this age. And I was like looking at it going, oh, this is pretty cool. Like you can see into space below us. Like that's really sweet. And you could move the Starfisher up and down. It was all great. After a certain point, the Starfisher would stop. Like it would lock before this like little glass like porthole essentially. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I investigated it some more, and there was this little locking clip on the side of the Starfisher, and I was like, oh, I wonder what happens, because Mist and Riven are about puzzles. It's like, I wonder what happens if I just like lift this little lock out, like maybe that's going to solve a puzzle. And so I lifted the lock out, and I kept moving the Starfisher down towards this glass porthole. And it's like this big telescope that looks down into a portal. And unbeknownst to me, you can break that glass. And when you break the glass, everything in the world starts to get sucked into this tiny little like porthole about this big. The entire world starts to implode and be sucked into space. And I was just like, what have I done? I've destroyed this entire world. And I had to just sit there and watch as this cinematic played out of like the Starfisher slowly like cracking and being sucked into this like void of space. And then slowly but surely like the world starts cracking away and being sucked into this void. And I'm like, how do I stop it? I can't stop it. What did I do? I just like, I lowered this telescope down. What did I do? And yeah, I'm forever scarred from that experience. Let's see if I can find a picture of it actually. That scared you. I didn't expect it to happen, and I think I was about like maybe 9 years old. 9 years old. I destroyed the world. I felt so bad. And that was at the very beginning of the game. I was just like, well, that's game over. And then Atris comes over to you, and he's just like, well, I was wrong. You messed up. Goodbye. Let's have a look. Hang on, Starfisher telescope. Alright, yeah. If I can actually show you guys this. Okay, so this is what the Starfisher telescope looks like, right? So it's a telescope up the top. You got this little like viewport there that you can have a look into, and that port at the bottom opens up. So you open up the port, you lower the starfish, you can see stars. It's very cool. And this is what the porthole looks like. It's just that. It's just a glass porthole, like that. And I wonder if there's like a picture of what happens if you destroy it. I'll see if I can find a clip maybe and post it to Discord later. Yeah, Riven. But yeah, that game scarred me for life. Yeah. Very good game though. Love it. Just also slightly terrifying. And then you also get sucked into space. And that's the end of that. Yeah, this is what it looks like from a distance. Hang on. Oh, it's such a pixelated picture. But that's what it looks like from a distance. A big old telescope like that. Seems unassuming, and it just destroys the world. And that's that. Alright, let's go get ourselves some more research. I have started to watch Edge Runners, but I haven't watched the entire thing. I am a bit behind, yeah. It's very good though, it's very good. Oh, my nose is itchy. Yeah, the other terrifying part was when you had to change discs every island. the worst part, and I did this a couple times, or actually more than a couple times, was if you accidentally triggered an animation like this transport system between islands. Can I just do this? Oh, I can. I should have just been doing that to save ammo. If you triggered the transport animation to go between islands, you would have to like watch the transport animation, which was basically like a roller coaster. It was a maglev roller coaster. It was very cool. And then you would arrive at the other island. You would end the cinematic, and like this dialogue box would pop up saying insert disc number 4. So you'd have to like take out the disc, insert disc 4, then put like the disc in, load into the island, and then immediately turn around and like go and watch that animation in reverse again. And then it'd be like insert disc 3, and so you'd have to take out disc 4 again, put disc 3 back in. I am glad we are past that in gaming. I am so glad that's not a thing we have to worry about anymore. I did that so many times though, plus I also really liked the way that the maglevs looked, because it was basically just what, like watching a roller coaster, and for a 9-year-old that was very cool. That was very cool. Oh, you guys are dead. I think. Yeah, you're dead. You gotta take your nutrients though. Hey, Terra Nova, what's up? Welcome. And I think Ghost as well. Hi. Hello. Allie, stop killing it. That wasn't me. That was probably one of the, like, I forget what they're called, but the other big angry boys. The ones that killed us before. It was probably one of those guys. It wasn't me. I'm just here to research, and this is also research. They forced my hand. Research. For science. Scientific research. It's very important. It's a scientific survey mission. All I see is culling here. I wouldn't have to cull if they didn't attack me. If they just wanted to hang out and be cool, I'd be okay with that. I just want to hang out and be cool too. But apparently they didn't want any part in that, so I had to take matters into my own hands. Wait, can I actually put them to sleep instead of killing them? You know what? That is a very good idea. I'm gonna put this one to sleep instead of killing it. What a coincidence, it's already asleep. Permanently. Oh, there's some over there. Okay, let's go put these guys to sleep. Or like to sleep. Instead of killing them. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll go put them to sleep. This was such a good idea. Whoever said that I should be using the laser cutter instead on these guys, because they're just low level, genius. Genius. I want to hang out with Alice yet. This is mining equipment. It's a laser cutter. Alright, so, if you watch carefully, I'm going to begin the process of putting these guys to sleep. I am beginning the process of putting these guys to sleep. One is successfully asleep. Crabby boy number 2 is... Oh, they don't want to sleep. They're not interested in sleep today. Tell you what, they are not interested in sleep, but it's okay. They need their nap time, so this one's napping as well. They're just sleeping. This is the sleep laser. It makes them go to sleep. Oh wait, you can get shock weapons? Can you really? I've got this, but this one? I've got this. But it doesn't really shock. Oh, this does nothing to these guys. Alright, let's get out of here. There are 2 of them? 2? Was that a mud crab? Basically, yes. It was an alien mud crab, and I have to get away from the terrifying nightmare beasts that want me dead. There's one of them right now. My parents used to put me to sleep with a mining laser too. Yeah, it's a pretty normal experience, honestly. I feel like that's how you were lulled to sleep as a child, right? Like all of us. It's pretty normal. Wait, shocks me how bad it is? Wait, which part? That was karma, Allie. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not karma at all. Just gonna take this nickel and just put it to sleep with the sleep laser. Anything else for us to mine? There's something else for us to mine around here. Right here. I'm gonna mine you some more nickel. I think we actually used some in one of those research projects before, so we kind of need some more. Oh, the laser pistol? Yeah, this thing is not great. It's just like I don't use it unless I have to use it. Bullfrog, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your weekend, dude. And Puffy? Or wait, it's Puffin. Wait, Puffin? Or Nixie? I'm gonna say Puff, actually. Hi, Puff. Hello. Welcome. Oh, this thing followed us. Nope. Kind of. Nope. Incendiary. Sure, it'd be a shame if someone set you on fire. I don't think he wants to be set on fire, honestly. He would much prefer to jump into the air because, yes, on fire side. Okay, now he's coming after us and he's on fire. I didn't think this part through. Or maybe I did. This is a level 30. Can you think of all that? Did you just take Vasco out with one hit?
Processors damaged.
Could you imagine the experience we'll get if we manage to take this guy out? Can he please be stuck under my ship? Can he please be stuck under my ship so I can... Oh no. He's coming after us. Don't come into my ship. You are not welcome here, okay? You can... Oh, no, 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 no. Let me just go back out here for a minute. I wonder if he's still gonna be there. He is still there. Vasco, go get him. Go get him, buddy. Go get him. Do me proud, buddy. Do me proud. Vasco, I don't want to be taking you out, dude. Stuck on my ship. Yeah, that's right. Backed into a corner, huh? Didn't think about that, did you? Are you stuck? Like, are you actually stuck?
Hello.
Yes! 66 experience. He's gonna live here now. I don't think my ship likes him being here because it appears to be vibrating. I think he just lives here now. I think I'm gonna have to like vent the... Are you too heavy for me to carry? Okay, I can drag him out of here. Come on, buddy, let's go. Let's go, buddy. You can't be vibrating my ship like this. Come on, dude, let's go. Oh, he seriously was stuck back here, I think. What if I lift you? Can I lift you over the threshold? Yeah, I think he's lodged in the wall. I think he is... No, he's not lodged in the wall, actually. Oh yeah, he totally is. It's his tail. I wonder if I can just, like... What happens if I go into space and I come back? Alright, I'm gonna go into space. I'm gonna go into space. I'm gonna see if he's still there if I land on another planet. If he's still there when I land on another planet, we may have a permanent visitor. I think that... Is the ship still vibrating from... Okay, no, that's just the engines, okay. Wait, there's his tail. Wait, did it actually... Could you see his tail?
To not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space.
It was tickling up the
bare minimum. A shooting star.
Really? Alright, let's go land on it. Is it still there? Don't think it's there at the moment. I don't think it's there. Alright, let's go. Let's try and land on a planet. I want to see if it's still there. Alright, star map. One of a kind salvage, partially explored. Let's go back. Oh, let's actually go to this abandoned farm. Just for funsies. Let's go here. Alright. Yeah, good alien doggo. Stuff in this doesn't despawn, right? We're gonna find out. His tail isn't there. Doesn't appear to be there. Bethesda say there's a big focus on persistence in the game, so you may be stuck with a pet siren forever. That would actually be kind of funny. I have a save just before I was in there, so that'll be okay. Okay, alright. Okay. Moment of truth. Hi, Otzel. Is he still there? Drumroll. Oh, he's gone! Oh, I guess we vented him into space. I was really hoping that would just be the corpse of a siren, like, stuck in my ship forever. That would have been pretty neat, though. That would have been pretty great. I gotta see a clip to see if it was actually dangling out the bottom. If your ship suddenly launches 10,000 feet in the air, you'll know that corpse vibrating your ship is what? Like poisoning. Dude, we have like how many status effects do we have now? Do we have like all of them? And okay, we shouldn't be exploring here. We have, but there could be ammo here actually. There could be ammo. Can I eat you? No. Okay, a reactor. Okay, surely there'd be like ammo in one of these buildings, right? Hey Panda, how's it going? Jack, welcome to 5, I'm gonna say welcome as well, and Kaz, hi guys. Which planet? I think this is the one starting with Nira, that's the one. Nira. This is an abandoned farm on Nira. Oh, a lettuce. An abandoned farm on Nira. Vending machine, 75 credits. No. I'm not spending my hard-earned alien stuff, right? Yeah, right. I'll bite. Cabernet Champignon. A cube of synthetic fine wine. Cabernet Champignon. Yeah, alright, that's pretty good. What happened here? Jeez, okay. Oh, succulent. Yes, please. Notebook. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I can open the mannequin. Wait, do I have to... I can just take these, right? Navigator spacesuit. I guess those are ours now. Dang it, I'm over-encumbered. You think you can hold 2 spacesuits and then you're immediately over-encumbered. Apparently I can't do that. Cooking. Oh, chunks pie. Alien sandwich. Love our sandwiches. More chunks packaged. Sealed container. We are out of half and half. Get some nuts, please. And then an atom symbol. What? Right, okay. Let me just, I don't want to be furious. Let me just, well, maybe consider our options here. It was hard enough for us to take out one siren. There's one in here too. Is this place just infested with sirens? The siren says surprise. If not friend, then why friend-shaped? I don't have the ammo to be dealing with this guy. Which is to say, I have no ammo. Unless maybe we do and we just don't have the weapons equipped. Ooh. I forgot about this. Oh, yes, we do have the ammo. Use landmines and grenades. What if I just use, like... Maybe if I could, like, can I pickpocket the siren? Lung damage improved, cool. Sorry about this, siren. Danger. I didn't think about this, did I? I really didn't think this through. I did not think this through. I didn't think this through. I did not think that through at all. Shoot the butt? I was attempting to. That coach rifle did not do enough damage.
Greetings, Captain.
Can I actually see the siren through the window? Oh, you can see him in there. Hang on. Let me just take it. He's right in there. You can see him stuck inside. I'm guessing that's why this place is maybe... Oh, they're everywhere? That's only a level 6, so that one's not actually too bad. You seem to have loaded rubber bullets instead. We were not doing anything to that siren. This weapon is laughably bad. It's so laughably bad. It's so terrible. Whereabouts are you? I want to visit. We are on... I forgot the planet name, but an abandoned farm on the planet name. Nira. I'll get the system for you in just a sec, hang on. These guys aren't too bad, but I feel like I'm gonna need some heavy-duty weaponry to take them all out effectively. Alright, so the coach gun doesn't really do much against these guys. Do we have any ammo for this? One shot. I shot him in the tail once. That's about the best I could do. Sirens and Ashtor are a bit much this early in the game. Yeah, I'm getting that impression. They're... Oh, I forgot about this too. That is not doing anything. Oh, this one's even a level 10. That's probably part of the reason why. At least, like, their health is going down, which is something. Ah! Yeah, level 9, worth it. Oh, great, there are 2 more, 3 more. Okay, I'm just gonna continue doing this until I run out of ammo for our arc welder. Which appears to be doing so little to this dude. Good puppy. I mean, the fact that he gave us, like, a level up, very good puppy. I can... Oh, that's Vasco. Is he just gonna punch this guy? Yeah, he's gonna punch him. Alright.
No enemy nearby. Resume.
Alright, let's go back to our ship and get somewhere that's slightly safer for us, eh? Seems to have a damage over time effect. You think? Maybe I was giving them a status effect and I just wasn't noticing it. Yeah, it was much better than the pistol we were using. That pistol was terrible. It was not good at all.
Today, Captain.
Oh, thank you, Adoring Fan. I was surprised he doesn't have a name besides Adoring Fan. But that appears to be his official name. His first name Adoring, second name Fan. Alright, so we can level up weightlifting so we can increase our carrying capacity by 25 kilos. What's the challenge actually for that? I guess we can't see it until we actually get the skill. Oh, hang on. No, we can't see it. I really want to get rank 4. I really want to get rank 4. You like to imagine that his name is Sven. Sven's a cool name. I like the name Sven. Increases max health, fitness, 10% more oxygen, boxing. We do not use our fists in any of this. Commerce, gastronomy, craft specialty food and drinks, and research additional recipes. Chance to find extra credits, nah. Lasers, shotgun certification, dueling, ballistics. We're ways off doing the pistol certification. Maybe we do like the research, like the resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10%. That's actually pretty good. Security we haven't done yet. Using a boost pack uses less fuel. Boost pack fuel regenerates faster and doubles previous bonuses. I'm gonna say maybe we do the resources required to craft items and complete research projects is reduced by 10%. That's pretty good. I was gonna say we're gonna get that one. Done. Love it. That carrying capacity would have been nice, but I feel like I should probably just learn to carry less, at least for now. Perry, thanks for the follow, dude. Gonna head to bed. Evie, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice night tonight. It is actually getting pretty late, so I might go grab some food. So we'll go find a friend to say hi to, and then we'll pick this up on Monday. So not tomorrow, but the day after. The day after tomorrow. That's how time works. The day after tomorrow is when we'll pick this up. Eat food, don't die. I mean, that's a pretty good rule of thumb, I think. That's a very good rule of thumb.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about
He has the hobbies figured out at least.
That's 3. Right.
Oh, you maxed out your pistol skill yesterday? And you one-shot anything under level 20? See, that is the dream. That is what I eventually want to aim for, which is why I've been using pistols a bunch, because the ammo is so easy to find. She says with no ammo whatsoever. And pistols are much more accurate than, like, having rifles, like assault rifles, so... Pistol is what I'm aiming for, but we need to get that level 2 challenge done. Wait a minute, there are days after tomorrow? I know, it's my 9 o'clock alarm. I am just as surprised as you are, XB. And I'll live for 800 years. Eat food, don't die. Perfect plan, Dan. Perfect plan. I have no idea, as usual, who is on this time, or at this time on a Saturday, so we're gonna figure that part out together. We're gonna see who's around and then go hang out with some friends. Ooh, we do actually have a lot of friends on. This is not gonna make it easy though, is it? So always the toughest part is figuring out who we're gonna say hi to. I'm gonna say hi to everyone. It makes it really tough. Yeah, lots of friendos on a Saturday, and then I feel like popcorn, but I don't have any popcorn. I do have chocolate, so I'm gonna probably like make food and then do like chocolate and cookies and watch a TV show. Maybe some chippies. I think I've got chippies here as well, so it might be good for chippies. Jerry, thanks for the bits, dude. Chippies is a plan.
Well, chat, made it to the end. Again, Ali doesn't appreciate the loyalty, and I signed up for 6 more months of Tier 3 no loyalty appreciation, 6 more months of Tier 3 warder rejected, 6 more months of Tier 3 paining me boo some. Oh well, what can you?
That's not... What can you, Jerry?
Good night, Ali. I will miss you over the weekend, cheer 100.
Have a really nice weekend, Jerry. I'll see you in a couple days, though. It's not gonna be too long. How could I? Wait, chippies? Or wait, how could I chippies? That is the eternal question. How could I chippies? How could I create all of that pain for Jerry? I know. It's a constant question. I'm asking myself that all the time. Yeah, it is definitely a plan. So I think One Piece tonight. I've got 1 episode of Wheel of Time to watch. They're only doing 1 a week, though. It's going to be painful having to wait for the other ones. And then maybe Ahsoka, because yeah, I'm a couple episodes behind in that. How could I chippies? I actually had a lot of chippies yesterday. After axe throwing, my buddies and I were hungry, so we went and got some pub food, and it was mostly just chippies and wedges and nachos. It was very good. Would recommend. Oh, hi, I'm back from dinner. I am Ali. Welcome. Just in time, Chai. We're gonna go find a friend. Yeah, pub food is wonderful. These chips were great. And we got like multiple bowls of them. And same with the wedges. The wedges were really, really good. I want more of that, actually. The only downside is we also had chicken, like just like chicken bites to share, and I couldn't have them. I can't have them at the moment. Oh, prognosis improved. Burns. Love that. Love having a better prognosis in Starfield.
You.
Hey, resident, what's that?
No. Better than the greatest. I know
this guy really does like.
But somehow you managed.
He does like talking us up. Yeah, the chicken was denied. Like, you guys know I'm on a temporary gluten-free diet, and unfortunately that means that I cannot have chicky nuggies or just your standard chicken bites, so hopefully only another like couple weeks of it. And then I will go straight out. Provided that I can have gluten again, I'm gonna go straight out and get myself some chicken bites. Yeah, it's a temporary no fun diet. Wait, gamer nuggies? I haven't seen gamer nuggies. Oh, it sounds good though. I'll put those on the list to eat. Get the chicken nuggies. I can't, Pietro. Well, I mean, I can. I'm the one that's restricting my diet, but I'm doing it to see if I can figure out why my skin is always red. The dermatologist said that it might be dietary. And apparently gluten-free has helped a whole bunch of people, so yeah, it was suggested, or like she suggested that I could try it if I wanted to, and so gluten-free it is, at least for a couple more weeks. Too much sun? Have you seen me? What sun? $10 for 9? That's pretty pricey, actually. Still, I'm gonna wait till they go on sale and then I'll get some gamer nuggies. There is most probably such a thing as gluten-free nuggies. I am discovering that whilst gluten-free alternatives to food is not always the most accurate tasting option, there are a lot of gluten-free alternatives. Gluten-free bread took a while to get used to, but I'm actually kind of liking it now. It has a weird, almost chewy texture. It's really weird. But I've gotten used to that. And then gluten-free cookies, they're just a little bit more crumbly than your regular cookies because the binding agent isn't the same, obviously. But they're good. Gluten-free crackers, like, as in like, crisp breads, those sort of things. Those generally taste pretty similar. Although I do have some crisp bread at the moment which tastes nothing like what the gluten including variant tastes like, which is a bit sad, but that's okay, it's only temporary. Oh, where is the redness? Under the layers of makeup. I cover it, it's on my cheeks. It's there, and it is there. It's not too bad, but yeah, it's rosacea, which just kind of happens to some very lucky people, and I'm one of those lucky people. I just have to try and figure out what triggers it, and it could be a multitude of different things, so yeah, I just have to see what works and what doesn't, and that's really it. Yeah, lucky, exactly. I wanted the lucky ones. But yeah, it could be environmental, it could be something that my skin doesn't like that I'm putting on my skin, so it could be makeup or skincare. It could be like washing detergent, food, sun can trigger it, hot drinks can trigger it, alcohol can trigger it, but I don't really drink, so it's really not that. Yeah, they don't know what causes it, but people have different triggers, so I just have to figure out what mine is. To hopefully, gaming cannot trigger it, thankfully. Can also be stress related, but I wouldn't say that I'm particularly stressed, so I don't think it's that. Yeah, it's like a multitude of different things that can cause it, and it's just a case of figuring out what causes it specifically for me. And I haven't figured that part out yet. No, Pepto, not that. It's not shingles, it's not like chickenpox or anything like that. It is just my skin on my cheeks here is reactive, so like even if I lightly brush my cheeks, they go bright red. I'm lucky. Maybe it's someone in chat. I knew it. I knew it. One of you guys is doing it. The secret's out. Built-in blush. It'd be cool if it was like, it was just like a consistent tone of red, but it's splotchy. So it doesn't look like blush, unfortunately. Otherwise, if it was like this, I'd just be like, you know what, that's fine. Like, go ahead, that's great. Yeah, the infinite blush. I'm probably allergic to trolling, yeah. Yeah, and it could be like a sensitivity to something as well. So, yeah, gluten-free is one of the biggest triggers for a lot of people. Or sorry, gluten, not gluten-free. Gluten is a big trigger for a lot of people, so my dermatologist was just like, if you want, you can try it. And so that's me trying it at the moment. And I am a week and about a half in. No changes yet, but I think it usually takes a couple weeks. So fingers crossed that, well, I hope it's not gluten. I really hope it's not gluten, but it'd be good to know what was causing it, so we'll see. Yeah, I have loads of skin issues. Haven't tried cutting gluten. Too many tasty things. Yeah, tell me about it. I tried cutting loads of other stuff. It's a pain.
It is probably
yeah,
Palermo.
I feel that.
Just ban him and the problem will be solved.
Could be Palermo. Who knows? Palermo is here pretty consistently. So, I mean, that would match up. The timing would match up. Have I tried using magic? I feel like that's probably the next step, yes. Eating anything spicy? Not consistently, but yeah, spicy food is another trigger that people can have. My fingers are crossed that it's not gluten. Yeah, it'd be a pain if it was. On one hand, it'd be good because I'd figure out what was causing my skin to flare up. But on the other hand, it would suck because gluten is in everything, and yeah, it's very restrictive. I haven't seen a GIF. No, I'm gonna have to check that after the stream, dude. What if it's using too much magic? I should probably cut back on the druid powers, hey? Hey, Rebel, how's it going? Welcome. And Cole, welcome too. Hi. Could be allergic to oxygen. Could be. Slowly oxidizing me. But yeah, so I'm gonna try this out. I was considering getting like an allergy test done because if I have like not an allergy to something, but if I it's so distracting. If I have a sensitivity to something, then maybe that's another lead as well. It's not rosacea, it's rust. Intelligence is bad. I mean, we're wise in Baldur's Gate though. That's good. Maybe you're actually a red alien and your true colors are coming out. Maybe that's why I like space so much. I drink tea all the time, so yeah, tea is another potential trigger, but I cut out tea, or at least some tea. I cut back tea a lot a while ago to try and see if that was it. I also cut out chocolate for like quite a few weeks, and it didn't seem to be that, so we will see. And if none of this works, then I will just get it zapped off with lasers, which is what my dermatologist suggested. I just have to wait for the weather to cool down because they don't do it in warmer months because it makes your skin more susceptible to sun. So, and sun damage in Australia, it's not a good thing. You don't want it. Caffeine, sugar, raw sweets. Yeah, it's not a sugar thing. Sugar, generally speaking, isn't a trigger for it. Thankfully for me. But yeah, it's just going to be a case of figuring out like what it is. Yeah, lasers. So it's like what I was doing to the sirens before, but to my face. Yeah, it's the zappy zaps. So yeah, that might be an eventual thing. It's not a big deal or anything. Just apparently feels like rubber bands being slapped across your cheeks repeatedly for like 5 minutes. But yeah, that is apparently pretty good for fixing it, or at least like making your skin not red, which would be good. Anyway, we gotta go find a friend. I got distracted. Where are we headed? Who are we saying hi to tonight? What are we doing? Who am I? What year is it? What day is it? A skin-colored tattoo on my cheeks. That's perfect. Love it. That's a good idea. Let's maybe go say hi tonight to... Would you guys like some Destiny 2? Or would you like some... Oh... Okay, we got a couple of options. We got Destiny 2. We got Lego. We got Diablo 2. What do you guys think? Destiny 2, Diablo 2, or Lego? Lego? Destiny... Wait, Destiny 2? Or Diablo... Is that Destiny 2 or Diablo 2? That's Diablo 2. I was like, both of them are D2. Diablo 2? Wait, is that Diablo 2? Hang on, she doesn't listen to me? Wait, what am I not listening to? Which Lego? Looks like... Oh, it's BD1. Yeah, it's BD1. You guys are saying, I think that's D2 or D2. You guys are the worst. I'm gonna say it's maybe... Are you guys saying Diablo 2? Diablo 2? D2 Mighty Ducks? Maybe that too. Kadumi, have a nice night, dude. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. D2 means Lego. You guys are impossible. Let's go to Diablo 2. I think D2 is Diablo 2, so let's go to Diablo 2. You guys are the most confusing bunch ever. Never change, okay? Never change. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Cleben. Mr. Cleben Splacknutch is playing some Diablo 2 tonight, and I have to make sure that I am spelling his handle right. No, I need an Splacknutch like that. Cleben. I think this works. I think I did this. I did. Yeah, that's how I do that. Yeah, Cleby. Cleby. Exactly, the very same. We're gonna say hi to Cleben tonight, because Cleben's great. He's also so close to hitting partner, I'm pretty sure. Like, hitting the requirements to apply for partner. So, I really want him to get partner. I really, 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 really want him to be partnered. Zero, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend. Have a good night tonight. Have a good day tomorrow. Gary, take it easy. Enjoy the chippies. Oh, I will. We have chippy options here, as is usually the case, because both of my housemates, there's only one other housemate here at the moment, but they both love chippies. So there's always chippies in the house. Mob, I'll see you later too. Take it easy. Spider, have a good night as well. Raz, have a good one. Eric, Dan VR, bye guys. Stick around for the rain. We're gonna go say hi to Cleben. Cleben Splacknut. She's playing some Diablo 2 tonight. Pepto, happy birthday for tomorrow. Hope it's a really good day. We're gonna be live again on Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. Schedule down here is relatively accurate. The day is right. The time is probably inaccurate. Keep your eye on Discord. We've been starting a little bit later than what it says, but they're roughly in the same ballpark. The ballpark time down there, just add an hour, and that's probably accurate. I want a horse. That'd be pretty cool, actually. A lot of responsibility though. But hi, have a nice day, guys. Have a nice night tonight. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Go say hi to Cleveland. Have a good weekend. Bye, guys. More Starfield in a couple days. Bye, friends.